spaghetti. Oh. Okay, everything should be running. What's some bote? Like a some bote. It's not bright enough quite yet. Cleanest countries in the world, dude. Singapore has to be up there. Oh, they're going by environmental health, not by physical. We get China dust in Japan, so there's no way it's going to be Japan. It's going to probably be someplace in the, yep, United Kingdom ranking top 10. UK is cleaner than Japan, FYI. Dude, this Cloudflare stuff is going to happen more and more frequently. We'll go outside in a few minutes here. Let me see this. Why am I zero? What the fuck? It's like I gotta fucking make this. Back triple auto, back triple dual, back auto. Widget. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Not supported. What the why? think we're good. Ugh. Dude, these assholes are lying about having a Mount Fuji live cam. Maybe I should just set one up on top of my goddamn roof. These guys are using professional cameras and it looks like such horse shit. Oh, because none of them actually do 4K. Look, 4K, Mount Fuji, my ass. .4K Mount Fuji and 720p. Nice. Okay, it's clear enough today. Yeah, we get to see it today. Fuck, I'm checking to see if I can pick up the, people keep telling me not to, but the DJI, the DJI Osmo Action 6, it's fucking $400, dude. DJI Osmo Action 6. They have one with, oh wait, they have one that has, oh wait. There's 20. Dude, they have it. Otoriose, Sportshoba, Sendai, no, Media. Saitama, Shintoshin, Nishiguchi has them. In stock. Dude, I want to get this in RTMP it onto here. Oh, man. And then one more thing I need to check is I need to get an iPad mini. What's the newest iPad? Wait, iPad. What's the newest iPad mini? This fucking Poverty A17 one? iPad mini. iPad Nano? iPad mini has I know, but that's the smallest one that I could cram in the backpack, put modems on, that supports. So basically, I need to get this as a kit, right? Because the iPhone doesn't support what's called UVC, and UVC's acronym is basically USB over or I think USB video control or something. UVC acronym. And USB. Oh, it's called USB video class, right? And if I have an iPad mini, even if it's the old one, it doesn't really matter. But it supports this thing called USB video device class, where I can download Moblin onto the iPad mini and then run a hub into it, and then plug the action cam directly into the hub, and then bond a bunch of SIMs like I do with the iPhone. Now, this isn't necessarily something that, like, it's a pretty good balance between the iPhone the problem is that it's USB 2.0, but that's fucking dog shit. So maybe I don't know enough about the iPhone. I know that the iPhone 17 Pros and Pro Maxes have that black magic dock, and if I can plug in if that black magic dock has a capture card capability, I could jack in the DJI into the black magic dock and then get USB class video through the iPhone. Like, basically, you need a capture card for the iPhone in order to get a clean HDMI output out that camera. No. I want the smallest one, because it's like all I need is the encoder on it, right? I don't need anything crazy. The smaller the better. I don't want to carry a larger one, right? Otherwise, it's just smarter for me to get the DJI Osmo Action 6, and then get a Type-C to HDMI adapter, and then run it in the LiveU. But then that uses like 3 times the battery. So I'm kind of... Plus, you can't do 4K at 120 FPS out this. I'm wondering, I don't know. This can do 4K at 120. Right. Let me see. So the DJI Osmo 6 does not have built-in HDMI port, but it can output HDMI video through a separate USB-C to HDMI adapter, which connects to the camera's USB-C port. This adapter allows you to connect the Osmo Action 6 to an external monitor, TV, or projector to view the feed or record the output. The maximum resolution output for these adapters is often 4K at 60, which is fine. And they can transmit both video and audio signals. Right. This video explains the features. Otherwise, the only other way I can run it is via RTMP into the iPhone, which requires me to purchase, I think it's a $600 or $700 Wi-Fi 7, a Wi-Fi 7 modem. That allows me to make a Wi-Fi 6, like allows me to make a Wi-Fi 6 connection into the iPhone, right? It's called RTMP, local RTMP. But I think it would be like another cool little tool to have, right? Where I can put the iPhone in the bag and then I can wirelessly run the DJI. I don't know, is that even worth it? Like, the quality of the iPhone is so goddamn good. Oh, fuck. And you have this Volt Plus Tech HDMI 4K USB kit for DJI Osmo Action Professional Adapter Digital Full 2160 Hertz output. And it's only like a $40 thing. It's a $40 or $45 thing. So maximum support is 4096 by 2160, which I could run via the LiveU, but I'm not going to fucking touch that LiveU, so it would be via RTMP. But I don't know what the highest quality via RTMP is, so I'm gonna have to look that up online after we see Mount Fuji. Okay, I think I'm dead serious about this. I think it would be dope to have that because it has a variable aperture thing on it. So I think that would be pretty fucking cool to have. The iPad mini uses the iPhone 12 Pro CPU. Yeah, that's dog shit. I thought there was one that was a little bit newer. I have an Osmo Action 3. Do you think that's a better stream cam than my phone? Which phone do you have right now? And actually, the issue with having the big, like the 11 inches, if I lay on it the wrong way, if I have a battery land on it the wrong way, I'm going to fuck it up. So ideally, I would like to have the mini, right? The S21, yeah, 100%. Wait. iPad mini system. No. They have a new one. There's one with an M3 chip in it. I don't care about the camera. The only thing that I want from the iPad mini is the ability to get UVC. The iPad mini has the A17 Pro CPU. I say go for the iPad mini or iPad. No, the mini. The smaller the better. Does the iPad mini have what do you call that? A SIM card? Can I put SIM card in there? The issue is, you remember we went to the store and looked for docks for the iPhone 17? Like we went and looked for docks. I guess it's the best is to try it. I have my Osmo Action 4 and 5. I lent them both out to other people because the RTMP was so shit on it. But the new one is Wi-Fi 6. Well, again, the Osmo Action 5 has Wi-Fi 6, but it really ran like shit. It was buggy as fuck. They do have a cellular version, so that would probably be the one that I want. So I could have the iPad mini and then UVC, the next best option being getting a capture card for the iPhone 17 Pro or Pro Max, which I'm not sure if the Blackmagic supports or not. But anyways, they have it at the store for $550. The DJ... Wait, that's for the creator kit. They have one... I don't need the fucking creator kit. What the fuck? What am I looking at the creator kit for? They have the DJI Osmo Action 6 standard combo in stock. Because you saw the other day, I don't care about 5G. I disable 5G on all my devices. The only two devices that I can really enable 5G on is on the 17 Pro and the S25 Ultra. Those are the only two devices that do not overheat when I run 5G and don't eat a shit ton of battery because of that Qualcomm X80 modem inside them. That I think it would... Fuck, dude, I have to poop again. God damn it. I'm going to put it in the fucking mosaic mode and take a dump and we'll go out. How much is that? 61,000. It's like $450 for this thing. But if I buy it and then I end up... The other way I can use it is through my S25 Ultra, but the S25 Ultra supports only 3 SIMs, so that kind of nullifies it. And the iPhone sensor actually looks better from what I've seen, like especially after tonight, the settings that I'm running. And basically what you guys failed to notice, what I was running, probably none of you got the reason why the low light looked so fucking amazing even while running the filter, meaning at 2 stops I was running, right, like I was running half the amount of light that the sensor could technically achieve. I need something like a 1/4 stop NDI filter. I keep saying it, but like I'm fine with this. Do you guys know what, like, take a wild guess what I did in order to get that image fidelity and that's like that kind of not kind of, but that cinematic look? And MacDrew does not get the answer because that would be, you're here for my tacos, yeah. Do you guys understand? Like, it looked really, really good tonight, right? Or throughout the course of the whole day. The iPhone. And they take a wild fucking guess. I can't believe no one got it throughout the course of the whole day. Like, is there something a little bit off about streaming? It ain't no 5 out of 10, dude. That shit beat on my FX3 in low light. When I went over into Shibuya Square, like where the crossing is, I've taken my FX3 out there and I've taken a shot before, and though the FX3 has better bokeh, right, meaning it has better object separation, this had better low light, and the sensor on this thing is like 1/8 the size of the sensor, the APS-C sensor on the FX3. And again, people are like, why don't you just run the FX3? Well, there's a few reasons why. FX3 overheats when it's over 30 degrees centigrade outside, which is like 88 degrees Fahrenheit. It starts to overheat. You start running it, plugging it into the LiveU. So that's why I kind of just said, fuck it, I don't even want to use it. Even though I have it, I don't use it, right? It's a nice bit of kit. It has terrible stabilization, so it must be run on the Ronin gimbal. It has IBIS, but it's terrible implementation of IBIS. I think IBIS should be relegated to smartphones. It's fucking heavy, eats a shit ton of batteries. Cool that it has two memory sticks you can put in there. And they finally made that Osmo Action 6. Like, I feel like I could use the Osmo Action 6 just to take pictures and video on its own. Like, put it in its own cage and do social media from it. Meaning that I would mount the Osmo Action 6, because I have a cold shoe on the iPhone. So what I could do is I could mount the Osmo Action 6 on top of it and like actually record my footage while I'm streaming. So there's like a bunch of flexible things I can do with it, and it's only 150 grams, so I kind of want to, not kind of, I actually want to run it. Ideally the RTMP on it would run really, really well. So that's something I guess we can take a look at. That would be a great tool to have, right? I could just punch it. I don't care if it breaks. It's a $400 camera. I don't know why I bought so many of these fucking cameras. People want to buy this shit for like $500. These 4K ones. These 4K. I know that I have brand new ones, but there's people that want to spend $400 or $500 on used versions of this the FDR X-3000s. People will pay over $1,000 for these things, brand new in box with the watch and everything, which I have as well. So I kind of regret buying 20 of these things now, but if someone wants to trade, I'm down to do that. But anyways, yeah, it's cool that it has that variable aperture. And variable aperture is the same thing that this thing is basically doing on the iPhone. I'm not going to dump them because Gene can use them. You know? This is the equivalent of variable aperture. And this is how you get variable aperture on an iPhone that has f1. It's f-stop 1.8. It says f1.8. It has a solid aperture. You can't change the aperture on iPhones until they put a variable aperture on the iPhone. So, but this actually shoots faster. It does f-stop 1.8, whereas I think the variable aperture on the Osmo Action 6 is 2.0. So this actually can do better low light. That's why the low light was so fucking good. And so I went from, and it doesn't matter, 4K, I could do 4K 30. That's what the key was. It looked so cinematic. I went from running, and obviously this will change once TEB or something gets enabled, but basically I was running 60 FPS out this thing, and instead of running 60 FPS, a lot of people didn't notice that I was running 30 tonight. And the reason why people weren't noticing that I was running 30 FPS is because the motion blur, that's how good it is. Like when you start getting into cinematography, and I'm very noob at it. I'm not saying I'm good at cinematography or anything, but I'm starting to understand that I'm only running 30 out this thing. It looks gorgeous. And I know Mac Drew is saying 5 out of 10. I'm like, no, dude, it's, and I know he's trolling, but when you get the proper settings dialed in, which is what I was doing, the way that things start moving in front of the camera, the way that things start, the previous frame blending into the next frame, blending into the next frame, looks almost identical to 60 FPS in a very clinical, like each frame being displayed look. Now it's, if you kind of look, if you look at them side by side, it's, you can definitely tell which is running 60 FPS and which is running 30, but if one were to ask which looks better, which looks smoother, in so many ways, after I did a bunch of tests, right? That's why I wasn't live for a whole day. I was like, why does the 30 FPS look arguably smoother than the 60 FPS? That's because the what do you call it? The transfer from one frame, I don't know if it's interpolation or the, what do you call it, the computational photography, it's like blending the last frame going into the next frame going into the next frame, which outputs this, it looks smoother than 60, but it's clearly not. But what I do end up getting is running a whole shit ton of bitrate per frame doing it that way. So you get a lot more HDR. Not only do you get a lot more HDR, so like each frame gets double the amount of information. And each frame gets, you know, an extra, I think, 16.66 milliseconds per frame. An extra 16.66 milliseconds per frame to take in more light, and that's why the low light gets boosted so much, and that's why it looks so good. So you get this flexibility in, like, it, like you can play with the ISO so there's not as much grain. So you reduce the ISO, you can reduce the shutter speed and boost the ISO without getting any grain whatsoever. So you like keep under 1000 ISO or like 1500 ISO. Ideally you want to keep it under like 1000 ISO, and you, instead of boosting your ISO raises the brightness, but you want to really be at that lowest ISO. If you've ever seen movies like 300 or whatever, what they'll do is they'll run like basically the lowest possible ISO the camera allows, and then they'll also run like one of the lowest possible shutter speeds allowed, and then boost the brightness in post. So I can do that running Apple Log 2 and throw a Rec 709 LUT on top of it. That's why it looked so good. And I know it sounds complicated, who gives a fuck, but it looks really good, you know? I don't know, did you... And I feel like if I get that Osmo Action 6, if I want a really, really wide frame, I can do something similar with it. Right, so at night, obviously, this is the killer. The iPhone is really killer when it comes to low light. But during the day, I feel like, the shape, I don't know. Want to get baked? I can't, dude, not in Japan. Dude, rag sucks. If you're watching in full screen mode on your television, tonight would have been the night to watch it in full screen mode. You should have. If you were watching my stream baked, I mean, you really. Well, I mean, I guess right now you're about to. You know? Yeah, you missed out. At night, it was like gorgeous. But if I buy that fucking thing and it's a piece of junk, fuck. Hiyo. Every single person keeps saying don't buy it because it's not like the firmware this or the firmware that, but I don't know. Whenever I get my hand on new tech, like they might have the new cheap action cam or whatever, but they don't have the hardware to really go with it, so I've noticed. No, were you watching it at night? Like when it was nighttime? You missed out if you did, but don't worry, it's gonna be even more pronounced during the day, which we're about to do outside in bright condition. You got to watch it, and when'd you say you noticed it was different than usual? No, like even in super dark, pitch black areas, it was like, wow, you can actually see everything. Oh yeah, see, if I do this right now, watch. Not on that lens, but this lens. The only light that's coming in is from here. Right? And look, I mean, just... So what we do is we go to camera... Go here. Watch this. This is kind of trippy looking. So we go and then we set the exposure down. ISO down here. Go up on the exposure. Once I'm outside and I'm using this, because it's going to be super bright, I'm just going to go down that low on exposure. And then the sun will blast it and it'll be super bright. But just watch. You'll know what I'm talking about. And I know you guys are like, who gives a fuck? But it's super fucking dark right now. And... I'm not running any lens on it, by the way. Yeah, yes, I remember running the LiveU and trying to figure out how to get it to run brighter. But so we do this. Yeah, I mean, at 1080 60, and oh man, I wish I could do 4K, or I'm sorry, yeah, 1080 30 instead of, like, 1080 60 looks way too clinical. I really want to do 4K 30. So 1080 30 is better than 1080 60 when it comes to this. Like when the cars are moving, or like when the lights are blooming, there's just more time. There's double the amount of time for that sensor to get light hit on it, so it's double the brightness. So I could actually run in pitch black. I was running the filter the whole time on a lens, which we're gonna go upstairs and run it when it's super bright. I was running the lens on top of it, pitch black at night, and it just looked gorgeous in Shibuya with all the lights. It was bright enough. I was actually darkening it. I was darkening it by like 30 or 40 stops. I'm not even joking. And I mean, you can't do that at 60. You just can't. It looks too smooth. It doesn't look like it doesn't have like cinema. It doesn't have that cinematic look to it. So, rip ears. Yeah, I'm sure you'll live. Was that a girl? You have a girl? I thought girls were something that only existed on. That is correct. Girls only exist on the internet. And they're usually made of osmosis, amongst other things. I heard the vagina has an octopus inside of it, and there's a beak. The Japanese vagina has a beak inside of it, so you have to watch out. When you put the penis in the vagina of a Japanese person, you have to avoid the beak, because the beak can chomp on your dick and basically, you know, it can put a stud in your penis. You have to be very, very careful, though. These things hurt. It's like a ballet. Yes, it is very problematic. You have to be extremely careful. You have to guide the penis. So that's why this is a distinctly Japanese phenomenon. But the Japanese penis is too small, so the beak is incapable of reaching the Japanese penis. Right? So it's said that adults get their circumcision because they got the turkey baster and they stick the penis in the vagina, and the beak chomps it perfectly, right? Gives it a nice little cut. So it goes from looking like a tapeworm to looking like a proper bullet train, an old style one. Right, because it cuts it flat, like, you know, it's got like this. So, no, oh, I'm talking about the penis and the beak. I need you to keep up here. See, TTS, you say that, and I have people saying shit like they want to rape my kid, okay? Or they're gonna come in, like, you don't, oh, what a wonderful platform, right? Like, there's always going to be issue dependent on platform, right? So I'm the pedophile. They're calling me a pedophile. They're talking about raping my kid, talking about murdering my kid. Of course, their account gets banned for that, but oh, then they go and make another. Oh, what a wonderful fucking platform, right? So just, I give you the option to watch wherever you want to watch, but not everything is biscuits and gravy. Maybe for you, I don't know, maybe you like saying shit like that or supporting that. But when I read it, or knowing that my son's gonna eventually be able to read it, I shudder to think, I think a majority of the people that say shit like that are probably underage, right? I'm not saying TTS, you say shit like that, but I highly doubt that people in their, you know, in their mid to late 20s or into their early 30s are saying they want to come and abduct my kid, or like rape my kid, or rape my wife and kill my kid. You see what I mean? That's not something that flies on Twitch, but it does fly on Kick. Wonderful platform, right? You may not care about I know they're just words, and you may not, they're just words, right? But when I'm a father raising my child, and I love him very much, no homo, I love him very much, and I read things like, I'm gonna come to Japan, rape your wife, abduct your kid, and kill him, or something. It's not, I know it's a joke, but it doesn't feel good, right? Like it's not a positive environment to be in. And then they get banned, and then they go and make another account, right? Because there's no sanitary, there's no system that blocks it, right? So if you support that, then by all means, right? There's always a happy medium. Every platform has their issues, I know. Yeah, but there's no stopping. They'll go harder because Kick as a platform has this this community mindset where I think pressing people, or like trying to play games on a parasocial level with their lives is a part of the content that occurs there. You see this often, like they call it press tent. I never knew that press tent was like, yeah, press tent occurs on any platform. It occurs on fucking YouTube, it occurs on Twitch, but like it's really made strides on Kick. Press tent, where people will deliberately go up to other streamers and just start going off on them. You know, I was talking to Harry earlier, and you know, yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty sure he got assaulted. But at the same time, I'm pretty certain that there was pressing involved, and I told him about that. He agrees. It wasn't the smartest of things to do, etc., and so forth. But like that is a part of that is ingrained in like the Kick community mindset, right? Which is not. I want people to just simply have an option to watch wherever they want, but at the very minimum have like a certain level of respect, which obviously cannot be, it's impossible for people to abide by it, right? I don't know if it's a lack of literacy or just straight up IQ power, but... See, I have no ambition to press anyone, right? I know people get off and go press somebody. Like, why? It's such a waste of time. Read this. Here, ours is like a loop with a crown of thorns inside, one with a larger snout, two one side on the top and one on the bottom. This is serrated blade, they clap and they pull through, come through another blade on their side is imperfect. Everything very long, thick, and conical with an extra. So you're talking about the beak, right? That's from a little while ago, fella. Yeah, Hector, as much as you say you think jokes stop when it's about children, no. When it's about children, they go deep in with it. Right. And I'm not joking when I say, well, sometimes I'm joking when I say this, but really the internet is a mirror. Whatever you say, it's kind of reflecting your problems right? Because you're staring at a fucking screen. You're basically staring at a mirror. Every time you type something, every time you say something, you're just looking at yourself. So when someone calls me a pedophile, they put that comment in there, or they say I should have child protective services or my hard drives checked because I had just bathed my child. You know, shudder to think, you know, because, you know, I actively show my search history all the time. You're totally messing out outlandish. No, you're good. A lot of people, but I'm pretty sure it's the same group of people that continue to make alternate accounts. They're part of a Discord group that are gay for each other, which is okay. I think they should be. And I'm still waiting for their names so I can purchase them a plane ticket so they can have their happily ever after, right? Because they're sexually repressed, they're welfare boys, and I'm not gonna fly them business class. I'll fly them fucking cattle class. That's where they belong. But I told them, you know, hit me, and they said, yeah, I want that plane ticket. Well, they're going to have to make the flight, right? I need their names. I'm not going to just give them the money to buy the plane tickets. I'm going to actually get their names, and I'm going to purchase the plane tickets for them, and they can go and meet up. They need to meet up. That's the criteria for it. I still haven't gotten any information. I told them to hit me up on my socials. Just be trying to make people laugh. Bro, these people are sick. But you say that they're sick, right? And it means nothing because they're not empathetic. There's no empathy involved. They're fucking pathological, fucking narcissists. It doesn't end, right? That's what they call me. They call me a pathological liar or a narcissist. Like, I'm not hiding it. You literally get to see inside my closet. There's nothing that's hidden here. So every time they make those comments, oh, I'm just trolling, bro. Right? Like, I want them to meet up because they're across the Milky Way galaxy. They should meet each other and they should have their love affair. I need to see that through, right? Like Cupid, like Cartman, right? That shit would actually be funny. Yeah, but we could say they're fucked in the head, but are they really? I'm not talking shit about them. Well, to an extent, but it's not malicious, right? I think they are sexually repressed, right? They're in their late 20s, early 30s. Fucking, like, wasted. They can't even graduate in, like, the most basic computer science degree. Or can't even pass their base. Like, they have all day long to study, right? And one of these two motherfuckers, one motherfucker in Australia, I know his name and everything, right? Can't even pass his goddamn courses. You have one job in life, right? Which is to get relatively decent grades so you can pass your classes, so you can get a decent job. So clearly this motherfucker is jobless, right? Drops out. That's fucking sad. You sound a bit drunk today. How? Yeah, I mean, that's how their life, that's how their life is ran. It's every day. Every day they wake up, let's see what we can do. And they pit other people against each other. And they pit other streamers against each other. They're friends with Gaijida and, you know, the IRL Tools people. They're friends. They're all friends. These guys. They're all scammers, right? Friends with the Milanakis, the ultimate scammer. There's a reason why he doesn't come back to Japan. But now everything's starting to fall apart because as the years go by, I have a family, my wife sticks with me, I continue to do the same thing that I've always done, which is what I love to do, my IRL, and for whatever reason, they don't want that to happen to me. And I don't want them to continue making alternate accounts, right? I don't want that for them, right? I want them to go to Mickey D's and go flip burgers, because they have no marketable skills except to make a new email account or whatever they do, right? Make a new email account and go and harass more people. They don't speak an extra language. They haven't graduated. Now, granted, I haven't graduated university either. You know, the point being is I still have marketable skills. Like I can play the piano, for example, or I can speak multiple languages, or I'm relatively proficient in science. These things are called marketable skills, right? I'm incredibly well-versed in finance, right? These are marketable skills. They don't have that except to attempt to manipulate other people to pit people against each other. That's what they're good at. Otherwise, they don't have marketable skills. I can also eat a scorpion like no one else, correct, yo. I can't multitask worth shit. I don't know how people multitask, man. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've always been the type of person, by the way, we're almost. So, I think a lot of people make the mistake of multitasking with hyper-focusing on a particular task and moving on to the next task in this kind of ebb and flow, right? They're in the zone, so to speak, right? I think that's a good way to explain it. So when I hyper-focus on something, I accomplish my tasks incredibly efficiently, effectively, and quickly. Right, so efficiently, right? But I can't really, if I have to stop doing, if I'm in the zone doing something and I have to stop, be interrupted, and try to get back in the zone, it's really difficult for me to do. But apparently, or allegedly, I've never met someone like this. They're able to do multiple things at once. Like, how? What's up, Fred Bob? I have excellent farting skills. Well, recently not so much because of the Zempic, yo. I don't know, but today you sound differently. Maybe you just wake up. No. I've been up for, I think 20. Yeah, right now I've been up for 24 hours. And we're about to go see Mount Fuji. Are you able to multitask? Like, I can do things, I can mimic multitasking, right? If you understand how asynchronous, what's an easier way to explain it? Like, I can see people that can get hyper-focused and change a task and continue on in the zone. Like, I can do that as well, but in terms of really multitasking, as in doing multiple, like committing to multiple projects at a, or completing multiple projects at an extremely high level at once, I've never met anyone that can actually do that. Right. The reason I know this is because they do it worse than I do. Right. And I think I'm personally terrible at it. What I can do is something like asynchronous, meaning that I can start something, and so long as the topic at hand is somewhat similar to what I'm working on, I can switch over and continue, and then go back, and then go back, and go back, right? Like, I can go to, so long as the topic at hand is similar in nature. Same thing with having a conversation, right? I can go on a tangent and then return, right? I can digress back to where I was and continue on with that. But that's just me hyper-focused on a particular topic, or a particular study, or a particular work, right? Whatever the case may be. I think that's, people misconstrue multitasking with that, right? If that's what your definition of multitasking is, then I think I'm one of the better people at it, but I've never met anyone that's genuinely giving it their all amongst multiple different tangents of topics at a single, like in a single moment. Like, it's just something our brains are incapable of doing. You say Elon can do it, but I bet you he's probably hyper-focused on something. Like, these billionaires, or, I'm not even sure if it really is applicable to billionaires, right? But Mark Zuckerberg's probably the same way. Elon Musk is, he has more of a cult following, so it doesn't matter if he's, I don't think he's good at multitasking. He just has a workflow, right? Like, all these guys have a workflow that they're incredibly good at, and there's a bit of luck involved. But so you're hyper focused on something, move over to something else, so you've kind of scheduled out your time properly. Not that you're able to go to one thing, return. Just being interrupted is the destruction of mimicking multitasking for me, right? Our brains are not inherently well put together when it comes to doing multiple things at once. So we are very good at potentially hyper focusing at something, or on a particular topic or a subject, but we can't do this very well. Like, try to, here's a good example. Try to have a divisible table and a multiplication table and go back and forth. Or try to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and so on, right, to Z, right? So A1, B2, C3, E4, and then your ability to multitask immediately starts to falter. Right. Try doing that. That's a good example of being able to multitask two different, completely different segments at once. Right. If you can do that, now you can train yourself to become proficient in that, right? Like being able to correlate a digit with a character, right? And back and forth. But that's just hyper focusing on one task, right? That's not really multitasking. But what I'm saying is that's a good example at, like, try doing that right now. That's a good exercise for you. Count from 1 to 26 and then do it with the alphabet. Try to go 1 you know, A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, right? Like, and then keep going. It becomes difficult, right? You'd be like J, right? Like your brain starts to kind of have not a hemorrhage, but your brain starts to get fucked up. I met twice, Cash. I'm not too good for the mind. The past were incredibly loyal to me at one point. My life turned out to this very separate. One to turn out to be very human-minded people. Literally against me. Wish me never show months after getting to know them again. One of them still digitally stalks me. Work against. I'm sorry. Uncle John, what I do? I take on so much. No, so I think on your 6, a good way of approaching your multitasking is to hyperfocus. Just get in the zone and hyperfocus on the task at hand, and time yourself. Like finish a block, and then if you must complete another like move on to that task, get back in the zone, complete that block, and if you need a return, like on an Excel file spreadsheet, like I was explaining, the whole A1, B2, C3, do that in blocks, right? And like move to the other, return, like that's how programmers work, right? They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But like true multitasking is basically our brains are not capable of asynchronous compute, right? We're not fucking computers. Sometimes cause shows their own lives, friends from the past who we would think still on our team in a way. They have their own standoffish motives. I'm not sure what you're quite talking about. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, TTS. To be fair, that's hard because alphabet is... I know, I'm just giving an example. There are many different examples, right? You could change it to like kanji. It doesn't really matter. But what I'm saying is your brain starts to like... Your brain isn't able to keep up because you're starting to have to calculate from base 1. We're not computers, this is what I'm saying. Computers are excellent at multitasking. You can open multiple windows, they stay there, and they're accurate, right? Our brains are not like that, right? We are naturally good at multitasking subconscious tasks, such as breathing, chewing, blinking, walking. These are subconscious. You don't really focus on these, you just do them. So that's the other side of the coin. We are excellent at multitasking, but not something on a conscious level, right? That's something we do in our subconscious, like very simple things like breathing, right? Blinking. You don't even think twice about it, but you're doing it at the same time you're doing other things, right? Your brain still has to process that, but there's like special cores, core parts of your neural network, your brain that allows it to do it automatically without even thinking about it, right? So you are technically very good at multitasking, but not in the like compute sense. You see what I mean? Like you could be hyper focused on something, and you can itch yourself. Same example, same stuff. It's a natural subconscious. Like you're just subconsciously, oh, it's itchy. Okay, you scratch the ear, you continue. Okay, gotta itch it. Okay, blink, right? Take a breath. You're doing this without even stopping what you're doing. You just continue on. Here, I gotta itch, right? That's pretty cool. Or your 5 senses are working at once without you even noticing. So that's your ability to multitask. I think that's a very good way of explaining what true multitasking is. something that you don't really have to observe or control. It's just done. Right? Now, there might be some form of savants that are capable of doing calculations in their brain, just like the snap of a finger. The way I was just saying, but it's incredibly rare. And their brains are just wired differently. They're basically doing calculations the same way that we would like breathe or cough, right? Have just an innate reaction to something. But your body is constantly doing a lot of things. It's just when it comes to creativity, you can't multitask. When it comes to your deliberate thought processes, you can't multitask, but you can focus. You can hyper focus. So you should use that compute power, if you want to call it that, as effectively as possible, and try to just zone in on what you have to do and absorb as much as possible if it's study, right? Or complete your task as much as possible, if as effectively and as accurate as possible if it's a job, if it's something important that requires skill in order to complete, right? So like taking a shit, holding it halfway. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of your body's multitasking. You might be reading some, you might be reading a magazine while taking a dump, or like scrolling through your phone, or doing something, right? That's your body's subconscious way of multitasking automatically. It's not something that you necessarily have to think about, right? You just do it. But those are very arbitrary forms of tasks, right? They're not really something you think about. You just do it. When your sphincter fucking tightens up, or, So, on your 6, maybe the approach should be a little bit different. But I'm not saying what you're doing is right or wrong. I'm just suggesting maybe that's a better way of looking at things. But, again, I could be completely fucking wrong, and, you do you, right? At the end of the day, I don't know how your brain is wired. Everyone's different. But you do see there are tertiary multitasking. There's tertiary multitasking that's going on every moment, when you breathe, when you blink, when you focus your pupils on something, right? That's all stuff that's done subconsciously. Your brain has different cores, or whatever you want to call it, different parts of your brain that are just wired to do this automatically. Yeah, so the way that, again, I can explain to you the way that I'll do it is I'll just give everything into something, but I have to block everything out. So ideally, in order to complete that, is to put in a pair of earphones that are sound deadening and try to expunge as much noise as possible. Just have the least amount of noise. It helps a lot, by the way. If you have noise canceling headphones, that is like one of the best things you could possibly have, because noise does disturb you. I'm telling you, it's like one of the best things you can do is just get some noise canceling headsets, 'cause sound is a big one. All right, we're going on. Sorry, I had to go on a little tangent there. Okie doke. You see what I mean, though, right? Just trying to make it as simple as possible. So maybe you're like, that makes a little sense. Or I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about. Could be one or the other. But try it. Give it all you got per task. I would need super noise canceling headphones. Yeah, but it allows you to definitely focus on what the main task at hand when you block noise out, no? Or maybe I'm wrong. Could be BS. Alright, I'm bringing lens with me as well, and I'll show you. Rag Socks, you ready for this? Are you stoned? So this is gonna look fucking amazing because this is the first time we have proper motion blur. This will look good. Yeah. You can't even really tell the difference between this stream normally, huh? So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna darken this because it's actually pretty bright here. And let's do it. Placebos in what sense? Like medication? Or? Oh, you guys are probably in for a treat. I was studying this so much, man. ISO, aperture, fuck. Alright, let's do this. So it's really bright outside today. We have very clear skies. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know about that one, but yeah, try anything, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, see how it's really, really bright? So we need to bring down the aperture here, okay? Damn, it's super bright today. That's max. Okay, so it's so bright I can actually bring down, watch this, I can bring down the ISO quite a bit. Okay. So we're gonna just bring that down all the way to its lowest setting. Oh yeah. Look at that, 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 look at that. Look at that motion blur, looks so dope. So these are manually inputted values. Okay. Here, watch it. Of course, it's gonna look weird in 160p. Okay. So, I think that's pretty much as low as I can get it. Let's see if I can bring that exposure down even more. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna, okay, so that's like kind of what it looks like in 300. Let's brighten it up a little bit. You know, in the movie, when they're like moving, it's like fucking... see how cool that looks? Look at how little grain there is, even though... So this is... Oh, 1 second. So, there's such little grain, even though I'm using the... Oh, okay. I'm starting to figure out how to actually use this. Shut the fuck up, cop car. Okay.
Cop car. Wee woo wee woo.
Indeed. Cock car. Okay. So this is just the wide lens. And oh, I'm zooming the crap out of it. Just the wide lens. This is not the what do you call it? This is not my zoom lens. And that's how good you can actually get the wide lens to look. See how much we just zoomed in, right? Using the correct settings, right? Like, yes, it's grainy right here, but let me see if I can actually darken this a bit more. Oh, I can. Okay, so let me see if I can get a little bit.
When are we hiking Fuji-san?
I mean, whenever you want. Okay, so we're gonna darken this.
Still insane zoom.
Okay, so this is just the wide. We're not even on the zoom cam, okay? And okay, because it's really, really bright. So look at my head. Look at how beautiful that motion blur is, right?
Looks like your cornhole.
Right. So just me talking to the camera and like moving around, right? It's, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, my guy? Right, pretty neat stuff. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna...
Negroes.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Okay. Okay, let's go on this lens.
WTF. LMAO.
And let's go. We gotta start with a... We gotta start with this bright. And we're gonna go ahead and set the ISO as low as possible.
China #1
this
steel mount Fuji from China.
Oh, indeed. Okay. And let's go ahead and darken this. Yeah. And yeah, it gives us better zoom. There's less grain because that ISO, see? There's less grain. God damn, dude, that's fucking jittery though. Okay. Hold up. Let me get this. Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Hold up, I have to. Oh my god, I can't see
Did the volcano erupt this week?
I don't think the one in Japan did though. Maybe it did. Okay, let me. Okay. So we want to go down on here. And let's bring this down. Okay.
Now try looking into window seat of plane.
Come down here. Come down. Come up a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. You can see the road leading up there. So, dude, by dicking with the actual settings, actually, okay, so let me see if I can get this exposure bias. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, huh? Okay, so that's the best it looks like this camera is gonna be able to do. If I put it on auto setting, we've never been able to zoom. I had to study in order to get this. Dude, you can. I'm surprised this is even zooming this much. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the fucking road. Look at that. I know it's grainy, but the way that we're gonna deal with this. Let me see if we can get better focus. No, I think at this point we need better optical image. Like, we need better optics at this point, but that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get.
Get the telephoto lens out.
I don't have one. You guys gotta contribute. But that is pretty good. I bet you that's probably better. That's better zoom than what we get on the Samsung now. These birds are making my fucking bokeh go all over the place. There you go. Let me set the exposure a little bit higher. I think it's bugging out. Okay, give me exposure 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. There we go.
Fuji when you get under 95 kilos.
I can go now. fuck, that looks good. Okay, let's give it a little bit of this. Go a little.
Exclamation mark. Weather.
Rag socks, what say you, huh? How do you like that? That might be the best shot. I think that's a better shot than I can get on the Galaxy. You guys want me to take a picture on the Galaxy? And this is live footage, by the way. You guys want me to give you a live footage, like an actual picture from the Galaxy, and see if you guys can compare this to the Galaxy?
I'm down to contribute for Fuji trip.
Yeah. It ain't open right now. Let me boost up this bit right here as well. Let's go to 12. Come on, go up, go. I think it's duplicating a lot of frames here, so no matter what I do, it's not gonna really... Yeah. So, right now what's happening...
It looks super good.
Okay. I think this photo that I'm taking well, not this photo, but this video that I'm taking right now, you can see the road that's going up Mount Fuji, right? I bet you with these settings, this looks better than what I can take on the Samsung, on the S25 Ultra. Let's see how close we can get it. Right? Dude, this is actually not easy to do. So I had to lock focus. Okay, I'm gonna darken it a little more. There we go. Okay. And then let's take a picture with the S25 Ultra and let's see if our video...
Quality so good I can see 2 raccoons making love on the side of the mountain.
Dude, okay. So this is 100x out the Samsung. It's like if it lets me. It doesn't let me lock, dude. The Samsung just doesn't want to give me anything right here. Okay, so let's see, a video versus an actual picture looks better. Okay, so I'm gonna post it in Discord, S25 Ultra 100x. It's pretty close, I think. I think the video... Ultra 100x mount. Fuji versus stream. there's a lot of post-processing going on in there. Okay. It's pretty close, man. A photo close as good as a video, huh? I like that. That looks sick. All right. And then this is a bit more reasonable right here. Give me 8. Oh, that looks pretty.
The raccoon just came.
Yep.
That's amazing, dude.
I try.
Over 60 miles.
And that's video. Hey, it's pretty fucking good. I guess that time that I spent.
God is one ironic mofo. Ice on a volcano, lol.
Well, the mountain's over 3,000 meters tall. I mean, what?
Just the Fuji tip.
Damn, that looks good. I try. All right, let me flip this up a little bit. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I can try to fuck with the white balance a little bit for you guys.
Come on, you don't believe in that science garbage, do you? Kappa.
Come on, white balance, come here. There we go. There you go. That's it right there. Ooh, wow.
Tenken no Gucci. Now is the time to plan and prepare for a mount. Mount Fuji will likely erupt again eventually, but no eruption is imminent, and there are no current signs of an immediate eruption. It is considered an active but dormant volcano, having last erupted in 1707, and Japanese authorities are monitoring it closely and preparing for a potential future event.
Yeah, Dan,
Quite balanced.
Technically, we're overdue, at least based on the cadence, but yeah, apparently there's no imminent. If the Nankai Trough slips, this 7th portion right here, which Mount Fuji sits on top of, it could potentially lead to an eruption, but it's not an active volcano, it's a dormant volcano, but it could become active at any moment. Yeah, we did wipe out. We can go super warm with it, which you guys don't. I think that's the natural color that I'm looking at right now. Okay. Yeah.
Japan is one of the worst countries in the world when it comes to natural threats.
Yeah, we get the what is it called? The quadfucta. the quad fucked up. We get tsunamis, we get Godzilla.
Crazy to think it was 318 years ago since it last shit its pants.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we overdue?
At Mother Yuck, yes, but they don't got black neighbors. Possibly eruption at level 5 hype train.
Just call the fucking exterminators, man.
Gojira sleeps in Fuji. Holy shit.
Okay, let's go over here. I want to see how clear we can get this camera. Okay. This is the one that you'll want to probably take a photo with. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let me try. There you go. I don't know if that's picture worthy. Let's go back here for a second. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay. All right, take your thingies. Oh, boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn building getting in the way.
That's fine.
Volcano go boom.
Maybe. That'd be sick if it happened right now. Not that I want it to happen, it's just... Look at that, dude. That's a good fucking screenshot for you assholes. Come on. Take your screenshot of a live stream. That's your motherfucking screenshot of the year. Let me see if I can get better focus.
Play some flute music.
You can leave that to the police, I guess.
Cinema hoary shit. Exclamation mark. Screenshot.
Come on, one.
Exclamation mark. Screenshot.
There's what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that looks crazy. That's crazy, dude. Look at that. I tried so hard.
I feel like some credits are going to come up right now. Holy shit. That would be cool if you had the camera bot. It's nuts. Wow, didn't know Italy had a super volcano called Campi Flegrei. I knew it had Mount Vesuvius, but a super volcano, that's news to me. This Google thing is pretty clever.
This is the poverty camera on the iPhone doing this right now.
Any plans for a Cashmeow watermark on the screen? Is that zigzag there actually one of the trails? That would be insane.
Any plan? Yes. Yes, it is.
Post-processing image.
No, this is without post-processing. I have it disabled. You gotta remember, this is video, this isn't picture. So you can look at the picture in Discord from the S25 Ultra, and that's post-processed.
Cash, wouldn't you do a trip to it and stream the day out?
Cash, wouldn't you do a trip to it and stream the day? I could. What's a Cashmeow watermark? I mean, that's insane. That's the fucking piece of shit camera on this iPhone.
Could be good content that made. If you have to go to, you just sit on the edge and poop in the crater.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how good compression works. Watch this.
Exclamation mark. B.
That's at 1,000.
Exclamation mark. B.
You see, it's only, so right now it only is running at between like 1,000 to 2,000 kilobits a second because it's replicating a bunch of frames. It's just a non-moving mountain. So that's HEVC doing its magic right there. That's how it compresses, right? Otherwise, I have it set to like 12 megabits a second. You know, you can make a GIF of this. Okay, so we're gonna zoom out here. I'm gonna disable these settings, and it's gonna make everything look shittier, I bet.
If Cash farts on top, he could cause an eruption.
Maybe. Yeah, see how it got grainy? Watch. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Where's my 4x3, huh? There you go. Oh, that looks like a picture. Oh, look at that picture. Look at that fucking picture, biatch.
It won't smell, I can tell you that. It's an eruption every time Cash drops a fart bomb.
Oh, dude, there's your picture, fuckers. Look, 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 look. It's like a perfect photo. See, now there's more stuff going on in the image.
I'm going to stare at it and see it behind my eyelids. Exclamation mark. B. Exclamation mark. B.
That's better than what I can see with my native eyes. I'm looking at the preview. But I think the white balance is wacky. I gotta change white balance. There we go, there we go, there we go, mate. That's what it looks like there. It's a lot bluer. Ah, there we go, mate. Oh, that's what it looks like. That's a perfect. There's your picture, folks. Okay, now, since we're done with this.
That's not a mount. This is a mount.
That's where we came from.
I am more into the city lights with the ND filter. Mount meow.
Oh, yeah. Same.
No shot.
Hex this, I'm in the same way as you. Yeah, that's what we zoomed into. We zoomed all the way into mount. Fuck you with this. Okay, let's do a clean zoom, and then we'll go into the city, okay? Let's add that scene. All. Okay, so it doesn't give me the option to fuck with any of the scaling.
Just put that pic in the photos on your Discord name.
Ooh, look at that. Mother dear, that's the point. I can't have N-bombs being dropped. Okay.
My clip sent on TikTok.
Really? Of where I live? That's maybe not so smart. It's just, I'm asking. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. They're gonna harvest my data. Okay, let's go into the city. I like the city view more than the Mount Fuji fucking mountain. Okay. So I want to see what Casio looks like here. Oh my god, no. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, there's no clouds, or there are no clouds. Let's go a little darker here. And then, boom. I'm just kidding. Where are you, my camera? Okay, we gotta go down on ISO. And it's a lot bluer than what you guys are seeing. That's accurate. Boom. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little grainy, but that's the best I can really do. Maybe right here. There you go. Okay, you guys want to see the Tucker Metro with my new skills? My fucking skills. Let's go the other direction. Okay, so we got to see mountain. Now, let's see what it looks like. This way. Ooh, that's a lot of sunlight too. Let's go. Sunlight's good for us.
What is Casio, by the way?
Casio? Oh, it's a China company.
The watches or something.
Casio's the Texas Instrument of Japan. Ooh, okay. You know Texas Instruments in the United States? It's kind of like that, but the Japanese version. Okay, let's see. ISO down all the way. Need a bit more. Damn, it's bright out today. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna use the ND.
How are my helicopters doing today?
Beautiful. Look at that. 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 Look at how much of a difference there is.
Twin Towers. Gay twins.
Oh, there you go. I think it's a little warm. Let's give it a little bit of...
Looks like they have mushrooms growing out of them.
Look at that, dude. Ooh, ooh, mother of yuck.
The calculator watch was the peak of technology at one point.
Was it really? Alright, take your fucking pictures. That looks gorge. That looks gorge. Ooh, that looks gorgeous. Look at that. That is very close to what I'm looking at right now. Fuck those birds, dude. Eat a dick. That's a good screenshot for you guys. Take your screenshots. And then let's go into what the CIA of Japan is doing.
It looks gorge balls.
Indeed.
I used Casio calculator in my school time.
Poverty, poverty, poverty. Ooh. Dude, I'm like a little mechanic. I'm like a fucking...
I like to drink soda.
it for you guys. Okay, let's see. Maybe
This is like controlling space lasers. I like drinking dick.
There you go. That's the closest we can get. How about the antennae?
That's a lot of antennas. Can see in the window.
Yeah. I want to zoom into that cam that's looking at us. Oh, I can't. Oh. There. Do you see that fucker? Oh, dude, there's a fuck. I never knew that there was actually like a. You see that thing moving up there to the right?
It's moving. Run.
Okay, I need to change the shutter speed.
Yep.
Can I get rid of some of this grain by dropping?
We are spotted.
Well, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Let me go all the way.
What phone is this that you can do all manual?
It's an overclocked S9 Plus. Nope, that's too much. We need 8. There we go. I think that's as good as it's gonna get right there. But we get some granulation. So we're gonna pull back a little bit. That's what she said.
Lovely water effect on the air.
There you go. Okay, that's pretty sharp right there. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay.
That is natural when you zoom it far away.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like movie. Oh, dude, fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck her.
Fuck.
Okay, do you guys want to see it with the lens? Shall we punch in with the lens? Let's punch in with the lens. Okay. Watch how shitty it looks like without all this fuckery right here. Ooh, yuck. Yuck. Okay, so we need to unlock this. We're gonna go with the lens here. Okay.
Wow, it's bad.
Well, it looks alright, but it doesn't look natural, right? So let me get the lens, and then you guys can get your ultra wide photo here in a moment. Okay, open. Okay, I need to close. I need the adapter for this.
I want cameras to give proper natural colors. They never do, no matter how advanced they are.
No, you have to set it. You have to set it manually, no matter what. Yeah. Because it's a computer's interpretation, right? Okay. So you're seeing my eyes interpretation of what this looks like, technically, right? Ooh, shit. See how much of a difference it does with the, oh. Okay, let's put this on there. Let's see how it looks. It's gonna look dope, trust the process. Okay.
Ow, my eyes.
So we want to go down with the ISO as much as possible, yep. And then we want to kill these cams. Get rid of this. Okay, this is the best I'm gonna be able to get it. Okay. Okay, it's actually okay. So the white balance is fucked up. It's a little bit warmer than that. Perfect. Okay, so let's go dark. And then let's go up with the exposure. And bingo. That's as good as it's gonna get right there. Okay, there's your photo.
Did you found out what choppers were doing the other day?
Nope. They did not. Yep. There's your screenshot, fellas. Can we go deeper? No, there's too much grain. Too much grain, too much grain. I think that's about as good as it can go. I think this is the best shot we're gonna get. Okay, that's it. So what do you think? You think I did an alright job here? Yeah, I like it. Boom. Boom. That looks so sick. I think pull back a little bit. Yeah.
Superb. Damn, I could see the bird fly by. I like the zoomed in shots too.
You like the zoomed in shots, huh? So this is with lens. This is about as natural as I can get it. I think it's a little warmer than this. It fucked up the white balance. Yeah, oh, there we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there. And then let's crank up the fucking bit rate for you to take your screenshot. The 12. All right, hit the exclamation B. And then let's go right there.
Exclamation mark. B.
All right, give me a grading here. 1 out of 10. Yeah. I like how the lens makes it a little softer on these zoom-ins. But then again, this is the main cam. Oh, I didn't even, what the? There we go. That's very nice.
6.9.
Fuck your 6.9. Boom. Can you believe a S9 can actually get this kind of footage? Shit. I think that looks great. There's not a cloud in the sky. Oh, before I forget, when you gotta see these 5G COVID towers right here.
Morning to you, smiley face.
Good morning. There's your COVID towers.
That guy living on top floor is getting his brain fried.
I don't think so. Why do you guys think that you get your brain fried from fucking non-ionizing radiation?
Pretty.
Where's my camera? Fuck.
It's still too close to the antenna.
Well, that's how people like it, you know.
Resuming again EH. Top of the morning to ya.
What's up? Okay. Alright, so we got a perfect shot of Mount Fuji.
What did you cash?
What's up, man? That was pretty cool. Right.
People like it in the astonishing view.
It takes a little work, man. Can you imagine those guys that do this shit as for a
How
living?
is the little one?
You can see in a moment he's about to wake up. Yeah, he's doing well.
What was that? Seriously, it was so out of focus. I thought I was hallucinating. It looked like you put the camera in a blender, smeared Vaseline on the lens, and then filmed it through a fish tank. The only thing I could clearly make out was the sheer ambition of that pixelated mess. Catalog.
I'm changing the lens right now, that's what happens. Okie dokie.
That was I roasting you, haha.
Well, it's gonna look like shit when I put the lens on there because the LiDAR, I block my finger with the LiDAR sensor. Okay.
The effing lighting is perfect, so clear.
Not bad, huh? Ooh, damn, that looks sick. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, boom. Oh, let me take off stabilization real quick. Let's see if it makes an improvement. I don't think it will, but let's see. Oh, it does a little bit, huh? So, there's your shots for the day. Look at that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. So I have to research that DJI Osmo. That's next. We might get some upgrade today. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed that. I know it's very technical, but oh man. Alright, one more Mount Fuji for the road.
Damn, that's a nice view.
That city's so big, dude. Look at that. Look at that hand motion, dude. Look at that. I know you guys don't give a fuck about the hand motion, but man, compared to the live view, this is like on the next level. I feel like a little director for my little movies. Right? They're like my little movies. Freezing fucking cold outside.
Cashmeow Ford Coppola.
Cashmeow Ford needs to take a dumpola. I know it looks like shit right here. Too bad. Okay.
Going to Japan, Tokyo next month. Any recommendations? Cut that turd.
Jean.
That wasn't a recommendation, haha.
行かないよ。
At Spryer 19 LMAO.
So, man. Oh, baby. なんでいけないよ今日。いけないもん配信してるもん。
Bro thinks he works a 9 to 5, ha ha ha.
いいよ。何時から何時まで？午後から3時半と、セミナーはちょっと勘弁。
Leave him alone. He doesn't want to go to baseball practice today.
It's not baseball practice. 1 second. Hello, chat.
Hi Jean, good morning. Ahaya gozaimasu.
Ipombashi.
Abba.
Good morning, chat.
Daddy.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat.
Ohio Cashmeow Jr. Woo's up. Cute boy smiley face.
Oh, people. Gee, ouch. Ouch. Where's ouch? Ouch, wa. Gee, ouch. Ouch, doko. Gee, ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Hi Jean, good morning chat. Mini me.
Uh-oh. 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 Gee, uh-oh, wa. Jin, iponbashi, kocho, tataite, tsunete, kaidan no. Iponbashi, kocho, tataite, tsunete. I don't know what He's singing it. Jin, hug. Jin, give daddy a hug. Hug. Give daddy a hug. Hug. Go. Jin, wow. Gene is a crazy boy. Gene, crazy boy. Oh, fucking COVID, Gene. Ow! One second, let me put it on the home. Oh, here, look at this. This is dope. Bombashi. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so I can do this cool shit. Watch this. Gene, look. This is called fixed horizon, and I'm moving the phone. So I have the phone actually mounted on its side right now. I'm not even joking. So the phone is like this, and then like this. You see how it automatically zooms in? Mm. 何時から何時まで？
セミナーが2時から2時から2時45分まで。
2時から2時45分まで？うん、
1時半前に出て3時半ぐらいかな。だからさ、3時からさ来るからさ、お掃除。
Oh fuck。
ちょっとあれなんか30分さトイレとお風呂30分で
The housekeepers will go the room. あやは何時に帰ってくんの？何時に出んの？1時半に出て3時半までには帰ってこれる。
までかわかんないけどバスの。
Okay, so I gotta watch Gene for 2 hours? 2時間ちょい？
連れてっていいって言うんだったら連れて行くけど、
あ、okay, that's better.
でも3時には行ってる。
Okay. ハウスにハウスにいてほしい。You want me to stay in the house? Okay, yeah. Okay,
You
so
should just sit in the massage chair while they clean. Hori should lol.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so the housekeepers will be here at 3:30. I is saying she's got to go to a seminar from 1:30 to 3:30. 何を？Okay.
そこでなんかチェックインしてみたいな最初やなんだけど、なんかその LINE で入ってたらどっちでもできるはずだって言われた。
で朝は何時から何時まで？
朝、病院だからわかんない。
ああ！
痛いよそれ、痛いよ。1時間行ってきてる。
どこ？I have to これ I can't これできないもん。ああ、fuck, Gene. Gene, stop it.
優しく。
Ow!
これマイクだと思ってんじゃん。それマイクじゃないよ。マイクじゃないよそれ。パシしない。
ああ！
痛い。
Gene, ow, it hurts, dude. やんないよバシは。バシしない。しないって言ってんじゃん。 Gene, your kid is crazy. Gene, don't stop it. No. Ah, fuck. Shit. Ow. Ow.
パンしない。まだ。
Do it to mama.
まだ。バチしない。バチしない。
Dude, I'm gonna get bruised from that.
LMAO.
じゃあちょうだい。ちょうだい。バチしないよ。わかった？わかった？わかった人。ごめんねわジン。ダディンごめんねわ。
He doesn't give a fuck.
ジン、ダディンごめんねわ。はははじゃあダディンごめんねわ。痛い痛いだったよ。ダディさ痛い痛いだったよジン。
I'm gonna get bruised when I use that shit is hard. Mommy's getting pissed at Gene. I just got my ass kicked by a fucking 2-year-old child.
Did she ask him to say sorry?
Yeah, she's getting mad at him. I don't ever get mad at him, so she's telling him to apologize to Daddy, which is fair, but.
He is just showing love in his own way.
I know, but I was having a really serious conversation with him, and then she's like, "Do you understand?" And he said, "Bashing." This is like onomatopoeia for smack. Oh, thank you. Hug, huh?
ギュってギュってごめんねって仲良しって仲直りして
Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Jean. Nose. Nose. Hello, chat.
Good boy, Gene.
Mm-hmm. 何来る？来る？ You wanna do 来る？ Look at that. 何時に出んのあや？ちょっと I can't go because I can't stream there あや。できないもう。Otherwise I have to end. Wow. Dean, here, come here. Dean. Dean, come here. Flip. Dean, flip, boy. Flip. Dean, flip. Dean, flip, boy. Flip. Pose. Hello, chat. Jean, say hello, chat. Jean, look. hello chat. Jean say hello chat. Jean say hello chat. He's saying patoka, which is patrol car. He knows what it means. Door.
Hurry. Door, あっちだ。
ねえのねえのねえのねえの。
寝ない。今、信じる。パクカ。
触らない。触らない。
くる巻いた
What were your sneezing kid? ねえのねえのねえのねえ。
You want to do guru guru? Okay, guru. Guru. He wants to turn the thing. Whoa.
反対も反対も誰これずくか反対もちで
ピカブー。
で巻いてでワンで誰でこの反対待って誰だじゃシャチおう上手バクかおちょでバクか
Show them.
バクかあっちだよバクか
Look, Jean. Yeah.
バクかけばおじメカあめめ
Eyes. They don't speak Japanese, Jean. Eyes.
返して
Eyes. No. Nose.
あぶり
Nose.
あぶち
Where's your
あぶ
nose?
ち
Jean, where's your nose? Where's your mouth? Where's your chin? Where's your neck? Neck.
バクかジャンプで、おじゃパクが開いてるよ。
Patrol car. かっこいい車人。
パクがあ、 下降りて降りて降りてガチャバクがバクがバクがバクがバクがバクが言ってるよ。バクかバクかバクかブーブーあ、した反対もっちよ
こっちこっちこっちこっち映ってるよ。
反対
You wants to see himself.
キマ
触っちゃダメだよ。
キマ手首をブンブンブン全部じじはブルブル
壊れちゃう。壊れる。
ブル
ほら壊れる。
ブー
で、一本橋。カチャカチャカチャカチャカチャカチャカチャカチャ。
痛いよ
一本橋、こちょこちょ。
ママです。
叩いて、つーって。It's fun raising him. He's a good kid, I think.
Exclamation mark B. Exclamation mark B.
Kayoka? Okay, Gene, we have to change your diapers. Okay, we gotta go into pixelation mode. Gene, come here. Gene. Gene, poo-poo shit. Gene, come on.
Diaper mode.
Diaper mode. Gene, come on. Dude, even this lens is impressive. The selfie cam, because I can do like this. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this. Watch, I can do horizon lock. The camera, fixed horizon. Watch. Oh, he needs to adjust it for it. That's crazy. You can see my arm. I have the selfie stick. It's like this right now. And I'm still It's that square sensor. properly. Yeah, 準備できてるよ。
Shalom Cash.
So Marion Brenlot. I'm gonna have to watch Gene for a bit. But I guess that gives me a little bit of time to figure out if I want to grab that DJI Action. The Action 6. What do you think? Gene, come on! Aya, hayaku.
Hi Jean, hi Aya.
You made a poo-poo shit? Gene, did you make a poo-poo shit? Poo-poo shit? Okay. Ooh, yuck. Yuck, yucky, yuck.
Playboy.
Yucky.
やっち
食べる人。
食べない
You wanna eat poo-poo shit?
食べない
Yuck. You wanna eat the poo-poo shit?
楽
Yeah. Yuck. Look at poo-poo shit.
Coco shit.
Legs. Yuck. Yuck. Poop. へ
出てたの？
出てない。
出てないでビール食べ
Come here, Gene.
あ落ちて
食べるポップをジーナ。
Pop. Here, Gene, stand up. Stand up.
で
Blech.
で
Blech.
何でで
Mwah.
でやって
Sit down. Here, Gene. Hi. Hi. Gene, here. Pants.
わ
Pants. Oh, pants, 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 pants. Here, Gene, come here. Hi. Pants. Pants. Gene, wear your pants.
花と花だ
Come here. Wow, big boy.
止まれ遊べ遊べ止まれ
Stop sagging. You're not a rapper. Gene, look over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, stand up. Gene, stand up.
あこわふわででどで
Gene, やろうか
でやろうかねえねえやるかね
チョコレートアイスクリーム。
Gene, come here. Gene, come here. Look. Look, Gene.あや、何時に出んの？え？ 10時。Okay, so they're leaving in like 20 minutes. で、何時に帰ってくるの？病院は何時からだっけ？じゃあ、10時20分から何時まで見てほしいの？Okay, that's fine. Maybe we take Jean to Yodobashi with us. Or we can go to the park or do whatever. But I gotta watch him for a bit. I guess that's reasonable. Jean, clean your poo-poo shit!
Morning, guys.
Good morning. Aya, これ。
Calm down, Rocky.
Aya, catch. Aya, これ catch. Aya, これ catch して。5、4、3、これ catch しないとやばいよ。2、1、はい。それ1秒かかるよ。1秒もかかんないよ、ほら。はい。
てかジョージがさ、ゴミ箱してるよ。
ちょっとキャッチ。
手洗わないといけなくなっちゃうじゃん。
キャッチ。
やめてよ、もう。今ご飯食べてるの。
Go deep. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I guess we can take Jean to park or whatever, do stuff.
Jean's chocolate ice cream.
No, it's just his pee-pee, so vanilla bullshit. Fuck. あ、いや、俺にもパン焼いてよ。
ジーンチョコレートは好きですか、プープー。
捨ててよ。
はい。はい、ジン、はい。
中入れて捨ててよ。ちょっと、もう私って今
じゃあちょうどいいよ。
ご飯食べてるからさ。
ジーン、もうこれしや。
母。
消毒は？
ね、知らない。
だ。Step 2 in cleaning the room today. Wait, I got pee-pee hands.
もう一個焼くの？
うん。ジンちょうだい。Thank you, ジン。
チーズ塗ってんの？
うん。ジン、キャンディー。
何する？チーズがいるの？
I want Jean to film a movie today with this. He can film his own movie and we can edit it. Come here. I'll teach you how to open it. Open it. Okay, look. Open it. Pull. Grip. Feel. Here. Whoa. You want to go to the park? Dean, chew. Chew.
Daddy, that's it.
What? Camera. Later. Yeah. Hell no.
Lol.
No, because you're gonna hit Daddy with it. Okay. Good. Gosh, I am solo de show. I gotta take a shit before she leaves. And then we gotta be back by 3:30. Like, we can go out, we can go to Shinjuku, whatever. Actually, we can go wherever we want. We have to be back by... Oh, no. I will be back by noon, and then leave again at 1:30. Back by 3:30. Housekeepers come at... Yeah, the housekeepers be... We gotta be back by 3:30, because the housekeepers will be here by 3:30. So we'll figure out the whole camera thing within that period of time. Fair enough? But, like, in the meantime, there's plenty of places we can go and do stuff.
Okay.
No choice. I have to be daddy. What's my uptime right now? I assume it's only like 10 hours or something? Or more?
Tasty.
Can't really taste it, to be honest. What's my exclamation uptime? Yeah, that sucks. People don't like the fucking me hanging out with Gene. They like it, but they don't care to watch it.
Catfish.
What's catfish? What's up, you two?
Exclamation mark. Uptime. This stream started 16h 6 minutes ago.
Again, come here, give me a hug. Hug. Again, do you have a poo-poo shit? What, camera? Camera. Camera. Camera, please. Put it in here. Look. Here. Put it in here. Guaranteed it's going to break. Hello, chat. What? But you have to, here, これ入れないと. Here. Okay. Do it. Push it. Whoa. Here. Push it.
Learning how to film already.
Yeah. Push it. Push. Here. Look. これが right here. Yeah. And push it. Yeah.
やるのこっちこれお長い
Where's his toy and shit you won at that claw game?
It's another room.
お高い
Hello, chat.
とまでさなこな花よ花からとまでやはじありだよさすがとまで
Hello, chat.
あしゃ
Look, look, look.
Nice, he almost destroyed it.
It's
That
fine.
fast.
Whoa. Hello, chat.
Hello, that. Hello,
Hello, chat.
that. Hello, that. Hello.長いハート。チェ君がバチバチバチ。流し長い長い。
Kids are like cats and shit. Wipe out everything you love.
It's fine. I don't. It can be replaced. I would prefer him not to break it, but if he did, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I want him to learn how to make his own movies. Like, that'd be cool. Right? Say, look. Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Hello, Wormsack.
Is this anamorphic fisheye?
Oh, is this? Is the Sony cam? What's an anamorphic fisheye? Gene, this is not helicopter. You hold it like this.
Sorry, he's too young. He doesn't give a shit yet or understand what's going on.
Oh, actually, he knows that this goes somewhere, right to a screen. Once we put an SD card in there and he films his stuff, he'll understand, I think. Make little videos of...
Hello, chat.
Yeah? Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I have to take a poo-poo. Gene, poo-poo shit. Daddy, poo-poo shit. Daddy, poo-poo shit. So I don't have to watch him during the seminar, so it's just for while I go to the hospital.
Prove me wrong. Lol.
Yeah, if we put an SD card in here and he knows, like, and we take the SD card out, he'll start to understand. If he breaks it, whatever. I have 20 of them. I'm probably never going to use them again. I don't know. They're not particularly outdated. There are people that will die to have one of them. Okay. BRB, I need to use the pee-pee poo-poo toilet. So we're gonna watch him for after Aya leaves at 8 or at 10:20. We're gonna watch him for an hour and a half. Okay, Gene, Daddy needs to make a poo-poo shit. Gene, poo-poo shit. 一緒に病院行くの？
病院ジン病院一緒行く？ジンマミーと一緒に病院一緒行く？一緒行く？
Ah. 在日韓国人? Oh, nice, nice. Yes. I learned like one word. 在日韓国人?
You stop shit, man.
Don't touch me. I'm a Japanese citizen.
Don't.
触るな、触るな。マジで触るな。
Sorry.
警察呼んできます。これちゃんと配信残ってるから。Get the fuck away from me.
No, don't fucking previous, man.
Get the fuck away from me. I'm a Japanese citizen. You fuck with me, you're gonna go to jail.
I'm gonna go together. I wanna go together.
You're gonna go to jail if you fuck with me. I don't have the camera on you.
It's not a shit, man. It's not a shit.
No one's talking shit about you. If you fuck with me, you're going to jail. Hey.
Bro, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, me.
Oh, you fucked up, baby. 俺日本人なんだけど、彼、俺を見かけたら警察ちょっと呼んできます。You fucked up. You fucked up, baby. Baby, you're so handsome. You fucked up. I'm gonna call the cops right now. Check this shit out. じゃあ謝ってもらっていいですか？謝ってもらって。Oh, yes. Not at all. What's his name? Oh, you're on, oh, I can't even pick up this chat. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. On Twitch. Any number of things. I don't want to default to it. Like, put it to default and see if that works. But you want to do that? They did have a lot of hyperlimited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. Dude, I was telling him, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right when the trains are busy. The girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, my ass crack. Yeah.
Miriam.
Very little.
Yeah, Miriam.
Very sukunai.
動画撮りたいだけど。Miriam. 全く英語わかんない人みたいな。Miriam だよ、私は。Mirias.
1 million is $10,000 US. Not a lot of money now.
Everyone marry me.
They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Passport. Yeah, they're asking for your passport. I didn't press charge. Don't worry. I know we all do fucked up shit when we're having fun.
I just want to say, bro, I'm...
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm in pretty...
It's okay.
I'm a pretty aggravated man.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
New Zealand.
Instagram.
じゃあ聞いてるんですよ。みんなをフォローしたいっていう人が多いんですよ。まあ良ければ。
どうやってやるの？
まあ普通にポンポンって入れるだけなんですけど。
すごいね。これ全部これ。
あ、ちょっと待ってください。Y。
I can't speak English. She can drink like one chum. あゆみさん、中トロ美味しいですよね。肉 sure you guys join the Discord. You are LiveU champion.
Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんのこれどうやって映ってんの
Oh, no, this is just a chat the phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes. Toodaloo. Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。ごめんね。
Oh my god, ずっと無視してる You ignore
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese
No.
Which language is the better in English or Japanese?
He is 嘘つき
They call me a liar because of you.
嘘つき
I don't know what does that mean? Uso. What?
No.
He is
touching my cock?
doubter
Touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter
Liar.
I'm sorry.
liar.
Because everyone is
Liar.
speaking in English. I have to speak
So
English.
to be honest, you speak in Japanese
Yeah.
completely.
Really?
No.
No.
嘘つき
Yes.
Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズでも喋れるでしょ
そこそこ。
喋れるでしょ
本当にしかもね自分の力でちゃんとすごいいや本当良かったです足がちょっとやっぱしびれてると思うんです。
Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. 大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですよ。びっくりしてます。Capsule Hotel, Japanese. Perfect size, small Japanese wife. 2 units. $5 million. Capsule Hotel. No. Yeah, I don't think-
His girlfriend
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one
Yes.
経験人数少ないって。
許せない
経験人数少ないって。経験人数
She
少ない。
says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other
言った？
partners.
マジマジマジマジマジ。
I don't
マジ。
That's what they all say.
本当に最近元彼に
Cash number
彼氏に振られましたって
One pretty girl
最近彼氏に振られましたって
キャッシュナンバーだって
なんで
銀行口座教えろ
あげ
No, my name is Cash.
I see
Yeah.
ーでも大丈夫あなたの蜜がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かるいいところをはい
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one
あ結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫
インスタグラム
Yeah,
教え
no
てだって
problem. Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. Tokyo number one.
Number one.
みんな綺麗って言ってますね。
Oh thank you
てか寒くないですかこの格好で。
寒いよ
さ
あ、ホステスって
ア
どう
ポロンスターだからこうやって
なるほどね。
ねそう
で仕事の内容ホステスとしてキャバ嬢www.v-op.co.jp See this www.v-op.co.jp They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice? In Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You get some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me. I wanted people to live their own fucking lives. Go do it. I'm looking inside. You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking pong champs. Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I don't know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. I don't fucking care about.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about those.
Don't care about what other people say.
Faggots. I don't care. Fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
I like blunts are my favorite, and then joints.
Obrigado.
I know obrigado and porco dio is not Portuguese. Porco dio is italiano. Foreplay, tongue here, everything. It shows there's like a circle, check mark, or an X mark, or like a negotiable line, or it'll say like AF, and AF means anal fuck, and there'll be like a check mark or an X, or a like question mark depending on the size of the customer. It's a thing.
Yeah, no way.
すごい飲めなくない？
だって俺
一番多かったもんだから He drank, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, 大丈夫？
Yo.
大丈夫？
Yeah, get shit, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man.
Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. Choose one, 5 or 11. I'm 11. No, I don't want any of that. I just want the fucking Okinawa music we were just listening to.
Oh, the one at the Shaka Shaka bar?
No, we just went.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
Okinawa music?
Get out. Connected that shit.
No, James.
You wanna go?
No, this one?
Wait, James. No,
He's not one.
But
Enough entertainment.
James.
Nobody hears it.
You need to be adults, like 3 seconds.
Nobody hears it.
She needs to stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
How is your guys going? Is your guys' night going chill or what? I don't think Cash plays Rainbow Six anymore. Cash is playing in traffic.
Why no more wife? Are you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Aya is constantly talking over me.
Cultural activity.
No. Damn. I'm good now. Went down the wrong pipe briefly.
You live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of people in the chat.
Nah, I let 5, 6, maybe 7.
Oh, what's good, guys? Yo, follow me, Spence MR on Instagram. 61 Heaven is our group name.
61 Heaven?
61 Heaven Records, yeah, we're out of Boston.
Shut the fuck up.
Who said that? Some hater, right?
No, it's my. Yeah, I'll get more water. Hold on. You got a friend in me. You become Japanese, lol. I gotta find that clip and show this guy what happened.
Show what happened? This incident? I can't believe I'm here. I've seen like
Yeah, it's a viral clip, yeah.
and I can't believe I'm here.
That's funny, right? It's
Wow.
trippy, right?
I'm gonna take a photo of this. I can't believe this.
Some history was made here.
Twitch history was made here.
What's up, homie? Oh. No camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, turn off. Yeah. Oh, go back, it slipped. Go back, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Just eat the caroto cake. Oh, no.
It's okay. Doesn't get the dream.
They're here for content. I can't provide that properly.
Why?
Whoa! Be careful, Plat. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, how big is this one? You know what it do? Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. This is like, these fucking chains are my, these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow. Ugh. I don't know if laptops with a 12700H are just lower clock. Shut the fuck up! Shut your fucking face! What's up, tell me?だけど今132までいる。
50キロの減量。
1年で。嫁さんは何より。そう、日本人です。
めっちゃ怒るのめっちゃ英語喋ってるからなんか最近海外の人だと思ってました。
そう、それ無理やりです。
めちゃくちゃわけわ。
Japandy has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't. Jean, Jean, それ置いて、置いて。置いて。Jean, Jean, put it back.
Jean, go, 6, 7, 9, 10. 6, で、1、2、5分で、こんだよ。ね、ダデちゃん。で、5分。
Jean, put it back. これ、はい、ここ。Jean, put it in here. Good boy. Okay, Jean, push it. Push it.
危ないよ。危ないよ。
Jean, push it 出た人。
危ないよ。
Jean, did you push it? Jean, push it. Jean, Jean, here, come here. Push it. Ah, shit. Fuck, let's go. Come on. Jean, come on. Put it back. Put it. Hey, Jean. Jean, 危ない。Here. 貸して。Jean, put it back. 危ない。Jean, you got push it. My stomach hurts. Come on. Push it. Push it. Okay, push it. Daddy needs to push it. My stomach is killing me right now. Okay, Jean, push it. Here, go on. Jean, go on. Stay. Jean, go on. Mommy will come back in an hour. Here, Jean, go on. Here, push it. Yuck. Jean, here. Jean, no, don't move. Push it everywhere. Push it. Ooh, curry. Curry rice. Look, curry rice. Jean, wait. Yeah, keep your food up. Yeah, yuck. Yuck, it's so gross. What the fuck?
Choco.
Not choco. Don't say chocolate, dude. Ooh, yuck. It smells like shit. Poo-poo shit, Gene. Poo-poo shit. Daddy needs to poo-poo shit again. I think I got a stomach flu, man. Gene, don't throw that. That's poo-poo shit. Here, hi, here, pants. Gene, pants, hi. Come here. Here, pull up your pants.
He called the shit poop.
Poo-poo shit. Gene, poo-poo shit. Gene, here, pants. Gene, stop it.
Mama,
I know, you're poo-poo shit. Gene, you have to hide your dick. Here. Diaper, pants. Pull. Oh, Daddy's stomach hurts really bad.
Chicken.
Wow.
Unchi.
Gene, put the poo-poo shit in the poo-poo chute. Gene, here. Gene, hi, correct. Gene, poo-poo shit in the poo-poo chute. Hi. Gene, correct. Poo-poo shit, poo-poo chute. Ow, fuck. Yeah, he calls it poo-poo shit. Gene, poo-poo shit, bye-bye. See? He goes there, bye-bye poo-poo shit. What? Why you say that? Don't say that. Gene, say hi, chat. Hello, chat. Why you say fuck? Gene, look. Let's play. Here. Look, let's film a movie. Movie. Here. People. Pull over. Get that shock out of your goddamn... Get the shock out. People. Get the shark out of there. It's an endangered species. No, come here. You have to be in the movie. Gene, be in the movie. Come here. Gene, come here. You have to be in the movie. Gene, and oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Gene, come here. Gene, come. Yeah, we have to make a movie. Pull over, motherfucker. Pull over, bitch. Get out of the car. Shrabam. You're under arrest for being a bitch. Resisting.
That's right, Gene. F trains. You're a car guy. Vroom vroom.
Thank you. Throw it away. He's gonna watch that. This is messed up. It's a commercial. You have that one. Gene, you're too close. Sit down. Good boy. Damn, it'd be so nice if someone bought him one of these. Such greedy people. They never spread the wealth. Back to 8. That's the one you got him. It got converted to Uggs. Poor I. Thank you. DX, thank you. For the 46 months. That's the one that Mac Drew got cheap. They got converted to Uggs. I feel so bad for Mac Drew.
I'm getting him a matching pair like mommy. Epic ha.
No, you don't understand. No, you don't get it. It wasn't intended to be that. She was gonna return those Uggs. She said I could keep it if it fits her, but she sent the playset.
Yeah, you told us.
She sent the playset that Max Drew bought Gene.
It was Peach mixing them up.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens, but it did. Maybe she had a lot on her mind. You know, Max Drew, she does studies and stuff, so she might have been studying or something. Dude, this commercial is unfair as hell. I wonder how interesting this is to you.
I think maybe the postman put the label on.
No. She says she did it on accident. No, you buy it at the shop. You buy it at the thing, and she puts it on. She would have told me.
It's Saturday morning cartoons.
No. It's a commercial. My stomach is hurting so bad. I don't know why. I think he kicked me in the, or he stomped on my balls earlier, and it really hurts. He stepped on my left nut, but like my right here hurts really bad. I thought it was poop, but I don't know. It hurts so bad. I need to go to the doctor. I'm not even fucking around. This one hurts bad. Gee, you have that one. This isn't it, but you have it. Gee, you have this one, look. Look, mommy got you this one, huh?
Careful, you could have a torsion. Those are serious.
What's a torsion? Is that a limited slip differential? Oh, you have the McDonald's one. Oh, step 2 of my room getting cleaned is starting today.
Yep, twisted.
Oh, my balls are fucking twisted. It hurts really bad, though. I don't think so. Wouldn't I feel it? He stomped on him. Doctor, this is fucked. My stomach hurts. And it's not your stomach, it's like right here. And he stepped on the left one, and right here is hurting. He stepped on both of them, but it's like right here it hurts. He stepped on him a lot. Like, jumped on them.
That's your liver.
No. So, if you squeeze your balls, it like, I don't know. In my case, if I squeeze it, it feels like right here. Like, if you squeeze your balls, you'll notice it's like right here. Both sides, by the way. But especially the right side. Like underneath the rib cage. Here, I'll show you. Like
ovaries law.
Right here. And when I push this, I can tell it's connected to my balls. And to be specific, like the outer edge of the balls.
You have a uterus.
If you, dude, flick your balls, like the outer side of the balls, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Like if you go like this, it'll hurt right here. I'm telling you. Just flick him real quick. Not too hard, but like flick it, and you go, oh shit, it does. It's like right here. The fuck? Why does my hand smell like shit? Oh!
Nerve pain. It should go away then.
What the fuck? Was I putting my hand in my mouth? Yuck. Gene, you're Ooh! Oh, it's yellow. Fuck. Man. Oh, it's yellow. Fuck. I was putting his shit on my... I was like, why does my face smell like shit? Yuck.
Go wash. Damn.
He spit up banana all over my friggin' pants, dude. It's like getting kicked in the stomach. Dude, is this good for him, you think? Tomika Town, Jin. Tomika Town.
Closet space is a premium there, huh?
What, here? Oh no, we're good. If there was only 2 bedrooms, though, yeah, that might be a pain in the ass. We'd have to definitely contemplate throwing shit away more often. But everything's getting cleaned up, so it's gonna take more than just what. This is their 4th visit, or no, this will be their 5th visit today. The housekeeper started coming. Oh, we fired the boing
Holy
boing.
moly, Marjorie Taylor Greene is resigning from politics. Lol, I wonder why.
Sounds like a familiar name.
I wanna go to Japan.
Why?
Used to be close to President Trump, then she turned.
About what? Oh, the Epstein file thing?
It's a lifelong dream to fart on that train.
Which
Yeah.
train? Oh, she doesn't like him because he's on the Epstein list? Just to get things straight, I'm curious. Just because one is on the Epstein list doesn't necessarily mean they did something bad, right? It's just they're more likely to have done something nefarious being on
Not sure
the
about
list,
that part though.
right? So my assumption is if Trump did anything bad, this is gonna get squashed. They're not gonna release all the files. They keep talking about this. He should have just fucking released them to begin with. I'm not trying to get into the whole political aspect of this. I'm just saying, from like a human standpoint, his whole campaign, like one of the portions of his campaigns, if I remember correctly, was predicated on releasing the Epstein files immediately. Why didn't he release them immediately? Is my question. Unless he had something to like, I just don't see any other it's probably going to get squashed. They're not going to release the whole thing. There's no way someone like that narcissistic is going to fucking off themselves. I'm not one, you know, I'm not one to really be into like conspiracies, right? But this one is something next level. Too many people on both sides of the fence that are involved with this. I think they're involved, you know. But just because, say, like Bill Gates or like wealthy individuals, when you're some eccentric person that's doing shit like this, even Stephen Hawking, like, just because Stephen
It's
Hawking...
funny how people are saying Trump did that, you know, to Clinton, but if anyone else did that, they would be gay bashing.
Wait. It's funny how people are saying Trump did what? Can you clarify? Even through K-Chat if you need to. 2 cent, what to do? People are saying Trump did that, you know, to Clinton. Dude.
Gave Clinton a Slurpee. Blow the whistle. So they say.
A Slurpee? Like a 7-Eleven? Oh, a blowjob? I doubt Trump giving Clinton a blowjob.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I doubt it, dude. But regardless, I mean, so
the
that...
U.S. Federal Aviation Administration, FAA, has issued a security notice to air missions for Venezuelan airspace. Someone's getting ready for bombing runs.
Yeah, that's gonna be inevitable. That one I could see from a mile away. There's too many natural resources available in Venezuela to not invade and restore democracy, you know, quote unquote. It's just
the Bubba wasn't Clinton apparently, though fake news.
Yeah, so I'm not one for conspiracies, and I think I've made myself clear over the years regarding that. But there are his whole. Again, returning back to what we were talking about, and then we can discuss other things like the Venezuelan thing, but Trump's whole campaign was, or a huge portion of his campaign was indeed predicated on releasing the Epstein files immediately after entering office, right? Right? Am I forgetting that was a huge deal? Like, you vote for him, Epstein files getting released immediately. JFK files immediately. Like files, these files immediately, right? And they kind of released him, but like 99% of the the important shit. As a matter of fact, I don't think any single important piece of information wasn't redacted, right? They basically showed the list and all the information pertaining to it, but it was all just blacked out, right? Correct? Yeah, I don't want to bother Gene. Is that what it was? They released something, I remember. But I forget what the whole... God damn. Oh, I might need to go to the doctor later. Ouch.
The country is too obsessed with this list. Just get on with running the show.
No, I get that and I agree, but the problem is there's, if it's hidden, maybe it's some strategic play, like, oh, well, you know, he didn't do anything. But the problem is now it's in so deep. Like, how corrupt is the government, right? So if the deal is Trump doesn't want to smear his own name and legacy, obviously. And regardless of if he has immunity because he's the president of the United States, if he releases the list and there's a bunch of like incriminating shit regarding him, it's going to tarnish his family and his legacy, right? So he's going to try to squash it no matter what. It's my assumption. There's too many coincidences at this point. And I agree, the country needs to move on, or like the whole world needs to move on from this. But you have to root out corruption and evil people no matter what. And it just doesn't make any sense that you're so open about releasing this list, but you don't release the list. As a matter of fact, you release nothing. And now you want to release it? This makes no sense, right? It could be a fundamental portal into, what's it called? Allowing people to find out how corrupt the government can be with a private citizen. Which to me is incredibly important. If arguably the world's most important person, the President of the United States, got elected because of his connections with certain individuals in what people would colloquially refer to as high places, people in high places, then you have to root out that corruption in the government. It's a must, so it has to be released. The public deserves to know what occurred, right? If he continues to squash it, it just makes him look more and more guilty. I remember when he was saying like, oh, Bill Clinton, Prince Andrew, and it seems like he has a lot of shit going on as well. You get what I mean? You have to stamp out evil. Moving on is absolutely important, but you have to move on with people that are not corrupt. You see what I mean, MT? You can't just say, oh, well, he's the president, he has immunity, let's move on. No, you can't do that. It's absolutely unacceptable. Well, you could turn a blind eye to it.
Wasn't it like a governor-funded thing to get dirt on people? I, for one, am not obsessed with the list. I'd rather want to know where all these billions and billions of dollars from tariffs is, when the U.S. Treasury can't even say where it's all at.
Okay, wasn't it like a government-funded thing to get dirt on people? It could have been, right? And that's what... It would be nice to know if that was the case. Otherwise, I could give a fuck who's on the list, right? Because if you're... Say like Stephen Hawking's on the list, some eccentric piece of shit human being, right, is going to collect and interact with people that are of high society, and...
Either way, it's supposed to be public records, and it's not. Yeah, until now, because they needed time to redact it law.
Yeah, I agree. Shit is fucking wild. It's a clown show, So that's, but that would be a big, huge step to root out corruption if it shows information regarding incriminating evidence of ex-presidents of the United States. It would allow for the American citizens to vote more cautiously and carefully and vet people that are to be the leaders of the free world, right? So that's where it's very important for me, right? Because there's this domino effect where the President of the United States voting the President of the United States will have ramifications that affect the whole globe, right? Whoever gets elected as the President of the United States will end up affecting the rest of the world. That's how important this person is. And if someone has a history of, not just him, but like, maybe Bill Clinton and a bunch of other people have a history of doing a bunch of nefarious shit, that stamps out that kind of that evil and that corruption. Regarding the billions of dollars, if it's just billions of dollars, no one could really give a like. I'm on the opposite foot on your 6, because if it's billions of dollars, then it's kind of a drop in the bucket if you really think about it. Like, where did the billions of dollars pertaining to what go? If it's trillions of dollars, sure. But if it's just billions of dollars, it's kind of a drop in the bucket. right? The American military complex's budget per year is almost $1 trillion a year. Like, who gives a fuck about a few $1 billion? Now, it's a lot, but I'm just saying, it's kind of a... You see what I mean? Because if you find the people that are corrupt... Well, no, it's not a low thing. It's a... So if you find the people that are corrupt, then you can trace the money
I get
by
the corruption
default.
side of things, but as it stands, they have a country to run. So do it. Each day I open the paper and they are complaining about this list. It's just too much.
The thing is you
can't... You look so breathable with that slim face of luscious locks.
You can't run a country with people that are corrupt. That is the antithesis of running a country, right? So I get what you mean, and I agree. People need to move on, but it needs to be moved on with accountability, right? That's where this is so strange. Regarding Anya 6's position, are you talking about the trillions of dollars that went missing after 9/11? Is that what you're talking about? If that's the case, then sure, you know, that's enough.
I don't think it's just a few billion concerning the tariffs.
Oh, the tariffs. What is it that you want to know about the tariffs? I'm somewhat proficient in this particular...
The 9/11 insurance scam.
No, not the 9/11 insurance scam. The plane apparently hit some building, and it was supposed to be what information pertaining to...
the money Trump keeps talking about U.S. is making from tariffs.
They're not making any money from... Well, they're not making any money from tariffs.
9/11 is so old news. Can we get another major catastrophe already?
Don't say that. It's terrible. No, there was like $2 trillion that went missing, and $2 trillion in 9/11 money today is like $3.65 trillion. This is not a small sum of money. Yeah, that disappearing because it happened to hit that building is kind of strange, but whatever, for another day, right? Can't run a country with corrupt people. That's the problem. I get your position, empty. You just cannot run a country with corrupt people.
Trump gonna send me 2 Gs. Only one making money from the tariffs is Trump and his buddies.
Am I getting botted right now?
Titty gang raid. Run. All corruption is problem. You are so ugly. STFU.
What the fuck? Am I getting botted right now by something? What the fuck? Destroy them, AI power. I'm ugly. Wait, what is this? Hannah is the queen. Bow down. Hannah Handridge. It was a host. Oh, it must. Dude, I can't tell the difference. Here, say hi to my kid. Yeah, I'm an ugly fucker right now. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely... This is... Gotta be a bot thing. Jesus Christ, man. It's a raid. Thanks for the raid, Hannah is the name? Jean, say hello, chat.
Has pink areola. Did you know Hannah has pink areola? Did you know Hannah has pink areola? Did you know Hannah has pink areola? Did you know Hannah...
Jean, say hello, chat. Wait. Jean, wait, look. Say hello, chat.
Pink areola. Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
Jean, look.
Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
Look.
Did you know Hannah has pink areola? 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 Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
Jesus Christ. There's a lot of emotes. This is my baby Jean. Jean, come here. You have to say hello, chat. Wait. Say, look. It's moving so fast I cannot even see it. I can't. It's fine. Oh, Jean, no. ND filter. Jean, look here. Come here. Look.
Okay.
Hello, chat. Gene, say hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Gene, say... Oh, I'm sorry. Daddy lost so much weight, the ring fell off. Wait, is she IRL streamer? He's 2 years old. Gene, say thank you. Gene, say thank you. She is a boobie streamer. I probably have bigger boobies. Gene is spelled Gene. You like Japanese? What's going on? Yeah. I'm a Japajew. Good morning, guys. I can't go outside because I gotta watch my kid. Sorry. My kid's busy watching commercials. I remember you from Japan. Sure, that's correct. Pink Panther, I remember you. What's a clip? Where is Nana TV? Who's Nana TV? Here's the best boobas on Twitch in the... Want this guy got kid. He'll be fine. Just don't tell your wife. Tell my wife what? He likes boing boing. Jing boing boing. Boing boing. Do the boing boing. Jing boing boing. Boing boing. Boing 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 boing. Do boing boing. Jing boing boing. Boing boing. He does boing boing. He likes big boobas. Boing 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 boing. Jing boing boing wa boing boing. He's shy. Using my kid like Hassan uses dog for content, except you're not shocking him. You sure about that one, Chief? He likes boing boings. Here. Wait, is she an IRL streamer? I'm tripping. Wait, why is this? Why do I have to? Why did Hassan hurt his dog? Super Nanny. She's her own category. She's a sex worker. She's a kick news. She's a big knocker. Sex worker. No, the kick news we called the only show. Fuck, man. I don't know a goddamn thing. Jonas, I remember you. She's married to Sam Pepper, the Rocket Kid. I've heard that name before. Kick news, same ex. She's professional psychiatrist of Muslim main character. Sam Pepper's ex-wife. I've heard of Sam Pepper. That's Paul's friend, right? Don't let you get brain from too much iPad. It's not iPad, don't worry. It's just a toy commercial Blu-ray thing. Yes, it's a Mickey Mouse TV, and he's supposed to have gotten a tablet that downloads everything, but apparently they didn't make enough, and them shits are not cheap. That's the dude who blinded an Indian girl who... Oh! With the fireworks! He didn't blind her, right? It like hit them in the face and he paid their hospital bills or something. I forget. Paul's top leech. Oh! I was called a leech by the Murat guy. He said, I am a leech. Millionaire, billionaire. Small mark near her eye. Allegedly, he shot a kid. Yeah. Isn't he? I hope that kid's all right. I've never met Sam. Sam is his name. I've heard it though. I've seen the clip for sure. Stop running cover for Sammy Bliner, fell the country. Are you fucking shit? I didn't know, dude. You think I got time to watch that shit? I saw clips. I think I give a fuck. Like, I care that the person isn't blind. Jesus. Jean, are you hungry? Onakasuita? What do you want? You want water? Omizu Okay, here. You want to drink water out of here? Hold up, let me get him water. Okay. You in here. Give me this. You want to drink out of a straw? Yeah, but there's not. I need a straw. Right, how do you do this? Yeah, thank you. Okay, I think you do this. Yeah, let me give him water. Mama, be home soon. You want some candy? Candy 食べる人? You want mikan? Wait, Jean, wait. How does this shit work? Oh my god, dude, what is this complicated fucking thing? Jean, what the fuck is this? How do you do this? What the hell? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, Jean, good boy. Thank you. You want to do it? Yaru? Yeah. I know. I know lefty loosey, righty tighty, Jean, but this thing is weird. It's like rubbery. Okay. There you go. You want a mikan? You want mikan? Ni mikan 食べる人? What? Oh, okay, chill. Oh shit. What the hell? Why? Wait, how do you do this? I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take care of my kid. One second. Yeah, I got it. Do you want mikan 食べる人? Jin, mikan 食べる? Mikan 食べる? You want an orange, bud? Mikan 食べる? Dude, guarantee. I lost 100 pounds, bro. No. Dangerous. Abunai. Okay? You want orange? Mikan 食べる? Okay. How do you open this? Oh, shit. You okay? I didn't hit you, okay? Wow. Jean, did you make a poo-poo? Hey, Jean, here. Here. Dude, these are good. You gotta come to Japan to eat these. I think mandarins? Jean. Mmm. Mmm. Dean, be careful. Dean, stop playing on the thing. I'm just kidding you, dude. Okay.
Okay.
Here, sit down. Here, sit down, please. Mommy will be home soon. Jean, sit down. Sit down and eat. Here. Here. Yeah, sit down and eat. You compared Gene to fucking Hassan and him shocking his goddamn dog. Dude, fucking Christ. What a terrible thing to say in front of my child. It just so happened to stream about 300 hours a month either way. My wife will be home soon. Yeah, someone compared me to using Gene as a prop. I streamed 250 to 300 hours a month before he was born. I fucking streamed him becoming born. He was destined to be on stream. He has nothing to worry about. I don't make any money off stream, but I'm just saying he has nothing to worry about. Sorry, I had to mute the thing because some dude spammed some garbage shit like 5,000 times. I'm frozen. Oh. Is that better? I think I clicked some button. Gene, go watch your TV show. Daddy's gonna use the filter. Yeah, I clicked the button. If she's an IRL streamer, tell her to get lenses and shit. Like, you know what? I actually want to try this lens. Where's... I did sort it out. That. Gene, are you still hungry? Wait, so what kind of streamer is she really? She's I assume they're IRL. They say mean stuff about other people. Is that his actual girlfriend or something? I can't believe he did the fireworks thing. I feel like it could have been an accident, but this is some wild shit that I'd never think of. Fucking play with fireworks. It goes in someone's eye. That's so bad. I hope he fucking paid for their surgery cost or whatever it took to fix it. That shit is not cool. Like, if my kid got hit with a firework in the face, probably would hunt that person down. Not physically, but like, you know, legally and stuff. That's messed up. Alright. I'm gonna use this because I don't think the other I don't think the ultra wide lens on the 17 looks any good. This, however, looks very good. There we go. Yeah, so anyways, getting back to what we were talking about. Anya 6. Wings of Pegasus, what to do? So what was the... So they released the Epstein files, they released the blah, 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 and then they're not making any money off of tariffs because fiat, when they did tariffs back in the early 20th century, the tariffs worked because it was based on gold-backed currency. I've talked about this several times. Just to reset where we were. Tariffs worked because we had a currency that was quantifiable by gold. It was backed by gold, not by IOUs or trust me, I will pay you back later, or we are worth. Now it's just purely, the money is predicated on the, you know, the what's the word that I'm looking for? Just on the word of the United States, right? That we are good for it. So that's when tariffs work. Tariffs don't work when you predicate it based on we're reasonable people with reasonable ambitions, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So I doubt the United States made zero money, but I don't think they made as much as people might think they made. And I'm saying this from a position where if I was still an American citizen, I probably would have voted for Donald Trump. Now, it would have sucked to have voted for him because it would have been the equivalent of, you know, picking curry and eating diarrhea, right? And curry's my favorite food, so I'm just thinking, what the fuck is the point of these goddamn tariffs? I don't understand. That's where my fundamental issue lies in the whole topic. There's no way in hell. Wait, there's no way where image is still frozen.
Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
Jesus Christ, dude, how many times that shit was spam? Is it gonna go? Oh, I got fucked in the ass with this.
Did you know Hannah has pink areola? Did you know Hannah has pink areola? Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
No way.
Did you know Hannah has pink areola?
I got dicked on with that fucking bullshit. Fuck. Okay, wait. I have a good idea. How did this asshole get through and fucking spam the same shit 8,000 times? Thank God I'm not poor. Fuck. Right. How the fuck did they spam that shit 5 trillion times, dude? Jesus Christ, man. It's not the YouTube ban hammer. Fucking multitasker, my ass. If it pops up on this, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's not YouTube. Where the fuck? Yep, I think some large streamer. I thought it was, I got bot rated. Because that was really, really fast. I couldn't read a goddamn thing. I don't think I have text-to-speech enabled on this. If I do, I'm fucked. Oh, bitch, I win. Look at that. Look at that. And then we connections. Log out, log in. Oh, I might not be able to fucking connect. What do you mean Instagram stream? You didn't see it go in? I can't fucking log in. I need my 10 gig. One second, okay. Let me log into this shit. Okay, continue at the Cashmeow. Someone spammed something about areolas like 5 trillion times, and then I got dicked on. All right, yeah, it worked. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. God damn, that was crazy. Yeah, so Anya 6, can you clarify that particular topic? What's up, Kyle Jr.? Dude, I should almost be home. Yeah, can you explain to me what do you want to clarify regarding the tariffs thing? Because I think I know enough about it to where it doesn't really, it's like, it's not necessarily a net negative or positive. It's just leverage. It's like the debt of the United States, right? The way that the financial systems are built, it's just, we're going to be in debt in perpetuity, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing because you can leverage debt as an asset. A lot of people don't know that. That's why I tell everyone they should fucking pay everything with their credit cards. They should build trust with the banks. I mean, that's how modern society works. A lot of people are like, no, credit cards are terrible. And then they have a fucking debit card, which is like one of the worst institutional financial tools to exist. What are you going to do today? Well, I'm watching Gene because I is at the doctor. I have to watch him. It's my kid. I might go and pick up that DJI Osmo 6, but I can't, it's hard for me to research it. Search ups, what to do? Dude, credit cards are the shit. If you're, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you don't even have to be responsible. You just have to be reasonable, right? Like, just don't use. If you're really bad with money, just don't use more money than you have, right? Like, because you have your credit card balance, right? Use it like a charge card. See, that's what I miss about, that's one of the things I like about Amex, because you can actually set up with the bank. You can use your credit card. If you've got Amex, if you have a higher end Amex card, you could use it exactly like a charge card, right? The way that Amex used to work, they were charge cards. They weren't really credit cards. So, where you would pay the remaining sum of the balance every single month. Well, I don't know about paying it back, but going into debt for us is a huge issue. The tariffs are estimated to bring $158 billion this year and $200 billion next. That seems like a reasonable amount of money. I'm just wondering how much the American taxpayer forfeited. And that's why I say it's probably a drop in the bucket, right? Because the United States probably does like $32 trillion a year in business per year, right? That's the GDP of the United States of America is between like $29 and $32 trillion a year. So in the grand scheme of things, a few $100 billion here, a couple $100 billion there isn't really like a huge deal. It's a big deal, don't get me wrong, but I wonder how much of that cost ended up getting passed to the American taxpayer, your average, your middle class American, your average, $50,000-$60,000 per year earners, right? How much did they get affected by the tariffs? Because those costs get passed on to, if I'm not mistaken, the costs also get passed on to the buyers of those particular products that are under tariffs. Search ups, I've said this and I've advocated it for a long time. Debit cards are fucking atrocious. I mean, yeah, you can put a limit on them, but like, what's the point? Always use your fucking credit card to pay for everything. You see, look, this is, oh no, there's a goddamn hole in the bag of my credit cards. credit card receipts. Look, this is for 3 months of receipts to credit card. Okay? Nothing on debit. All on credit. Zero debt. Fucking make it. I have to... Shit. Dude, this is not cool. I got stuck. I need this to not break. You get enough Amex points right now to fly to Japan, Delta. Oh, no kidding, huh? I mean, it's not just that. The most important part is to build trust with your bank. So if you're issued an Amex card, you know, the interesting thing is like the amount of people that are subscribed to American Express is way lower than like Visa or MasterCard, for example, if I remember correctly. But even with that being said, and the merchant fees are more expensive than Visa or MasterCard, but the reason why it's so widely, the reason why American Express is so widely distributed, meaning that so many places accept American Express, is because your average American Express card holder is going to spend more money than your average Visa, MasterCard, JTB, whatever credit card owner. That's why they eat the merchant fees, because they'll generally spend more money at your establishment. I bet restaurants make a killing. Like, you go to any restaurant, they're gonna accept Amex, right? I can't just get a new bag. I wants it in that bag. All the fucking receipts are in there. It actually weighs like a kilogram. It's full of receipts. This is 3 months of receipts. And it's layered like limestone. So I wants it like this because, oh, you know, older receipts, newer receipts. She's gonna dump it out, and I don't know. She's got her ways. Back in the day, is terrible. Credit cards maximum. What? Wait. So that's always the catch. I've never I've never been in debt in my life, except monthly, right? Because you're borrowing money from the bank. The beauty, but yeah, fair enough. You live and you learn. Everyone goes through their shit, I guess. The most important thing is when you purchase something with your credit card, whether it be Amex or Visa or Master, it doesn't really matter. But when you purchase an item with a credit card, you're not purchasing items with your own money, which is the most important part. So it's inherently insurance. It's like auto insurance. So you get the points or whatever, like small benefits, incentivize for you to pay a yearly whatever fee, so you can get some advantages, right? But the biggest advantage is that you're not spending your own money. You're spending the bank's money, which means if someone steals money from you or they scam you, you can dispute it, and the bank will go after them, and they have way more resources than you, and luckily your money is safe. So if someone takes your credit card and decides to spend money on it, you're not liable for it. And the higher you go up in the tiers, the quicker they are to say, oh, you don't have to do shit, right? If you're lower in tiers, the bank might make you jump through hoops in order to, like, you have to prove that it wasn't you that spent for it, that spent that money. But the more you the more trust you build with the bank, the quicker they'll just say, hey, well, yeah, we believe you, fuck it, so we'll take care of it, right? They give you a concierge, they give you a banker, they give you a broker, and then they take care of everything for you. which is something that everyone should really strive for. When I was a kid, a broke ass kid. So it was tempting for you to actually go in, what do you call it? For you to just max it out, and you were like, I'll take care of it later, or maybe my parents will take care of it later, kind of thing. I understand that. Should we gonna limit all my pay? Yeah, but they'll jack your limit up because they want. That's probably where they make a huge amount of their profits. Glass cakes, what it do? Or glass cake, what it do? Just go to the bar and I've been through that with Discover Card. You're not liable for nothing. Yeah, because it is you're spending the bank's money. So, anyways, going back to the debit card, I'm not sure about this because I never use debit card for shit. Like, a cash card makes sense. A cash card with a limit of how much you can withdraw, right? You need cash. You go, it's sort of like a debit card, but you can't overdraw because the cash card's tied to your bank account. Anyways, debit card, you can overdraft, right? Most credit card companies will raise your limit to whatever you like. Let's say that you make $10,000 a month or like $20,000 a month. It's not too difficult to get your limit to that amount. And if they're unwilling to because you have a terrible credit score, right? Like, I think a perfect credit score is like 800 and above, right? Here it's like 9 something, but it's called trusted banking. Like, you have perfect score is like close to 1,000 or whatever. That's beyond a perfect score here. I know that there's beyond a perfect score in the United States as well. Only if you choose to enable over. Okay. I have been through that. So if someone steals your debit card and you have like $1,000 limit on it, right? Someone's able to get your credentials, your PIN code, and they go and use your debit card. The bank is not on the hook for you, for that person stealing your money, correct? Your debit card is your debit card, and if someone takes money from your account out of your debit card, now you could set a limit on their $500, $1,000, or whatever. The bank's not on the hook for it. You're on the hook for it. So you try to set it as low as possible, or you have multiple debit cards, right? Your credit score is 800, so yeah, I think it's over perfect. Yeah, search up. So what's perfect credit score in the United States? Over 780, right? Hey Google, what's the perfect credit score in the United States? I think it's 780, or it might be 800.
The perfect credit score is 850 for the most common FICO and Vantage score models, although scores of 800 and above are already considered exceptional and qualify for the best rates.
Okay. So perfect, above perfect is 850 or whatever. Sorry for the net went down for the 5 minutes just now. You're good. What's the security? Yeah, the security is you can set certain limits, right? You can set how much can be withdrawn within a day, but it's not as secure as a credit card, right? Over 800 something. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a 9. Yeah, over 900. But you should really spend everything on that thing. If you want to build credit, just buy everything. Like, literally spend as much as possible with your credit card. I mean, if you have a low limit on it, then go set up an LLC and make a corporate card and then go and spend on that. That'll give you a buffer. Because if you, like, you're going to use your credit card, right? Like, you go and set up an S-Corp in Delaware or Nevada or Florida or whatever. You go set up an LLC, and then you make a corporate credit card, right? They'll give you a much higher limit than a personal credit card. And you also have the buffer of, well, if your company declares bankruptcy, that doesn't mean that you're declaring personal bankruptcy, right? So it's a double benefit. So you go and spend, well, you're going to have to build credit on that corporate credit card as well, but usually they're pretty good about giving you relatively high limits based on how much capital you have in that business. So you just shift around a little bit of cash, and if you can prove that your business has X amount of capital, meaning you just shift money from your savings account into your business and then back into your savings account, then they'll immediately give you a relatively high credit limit, I think. I don't know if that's still a thing. It used to be a thing. And, well, I mean, I guess you could go borrow money from your family or something to do that, but I get what you mean, yeah. You still have to pay that shit back, so no, I just get perfect credit score over the years spending and paying more than minimum balance. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what do you mean the minimum balance? You pay, so, from my understanding, the way that Aya does it for me is we get our credit card billed for the month, like each one, because you don't have shared bank accounts in Japan, they're separated. Now, I can lend Aya my cash card, that's fine, she can have full control over it. I have to, like, stamp and do a lot of stuff, but you can't have, like, I don't think you can have combined bank accounts here. They're separated, they're deprecated. So it's easy to hide money from your spouse. This is a big problem here, but anyways. If you have bad credit, you get PayPal credit. Oh, yeah. I mean, bad credit is basically no credit. Even the perfect credit history, it still depends on the income or... Yeah, correct. So, in the event that... Yeah, it's the same system as Japan. I mean... Any first world country is going to have a similar system, whether they call it trusted banking or credit score or whatever. There's going to be a numeral attached to your there's going to be a numerical value attached to your account that's relative to other accounts, right? And that's your credit score. And then in the US you have your whatever my brain. Yeah. But there's a lot of people that I've spoken to. Oh, here, before I go on a tangent. The way that it works with me and Aya is at the end of every month, we use our credit cards like charge cards, so the whole thing gets paid off. So there's no what do you call it? There's no negative. There's no interest rate. There's nothing, right? We pay I think to keep the type of credit is we pay like 700 and something JPY per year to keep it, which is like $4,000 something dollars a year to keep the credit cards per person. And then that gives us benefits, which is neat. We get some point. I don't fucking like points. You don't see me using. Aya's good with that stuff, so. But sometimes it's a wise idea to incur interest. I forgot why that reason is, but if you incur interest, it proves to the bank that you're able to repay money that you've borrowed from the bank, and thus can lead... So you want to kind of incur a bit of interest, because then the bank is able to leverage that, and they can lend out 10 times the amount of money that you owe the bank, right? So, and they see that you're able to pay it off, thus garnering you a faster way to building a better credit score, right? Which you want to get an 800 or an 850 or whatever the case may be. So it might, I think it may be beneficial to pay interest on for some period of time to build up your perfect credit score. After that, you forget about it, right? Now, I'm asking, not telling, Mr. Teddy. Yeah. So the system in Japan is different than the United States, but I could see banks saying, hey, they're lending money or they're borrowing money from us. I didn't do that. My wife doesn't do that. But I could see a bank being happy to lend you money, meaning you incur interest and you pay interest on it, though a small amount, and you do it for a long enough period of time, but you're paying it back. So, I don't know. There's weird systems on building credit incredibly fast, especially in the United States. Here, it just takes a long fucking time. I have $3,000, but I never go over $2K before I pay it back. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that concept. Just use it like a charge card. You have your bill, it comes, you pay off the whole thing next month, and then you use it next month, you pay off the whole thing. That's how me and I have always done it. For a corporate card, yeah, sometimes you can make huge purchases with it once your limit's high enough, which is a really beautiful thing because you don't have to sit there asking for a loan at the bank. If you have a spontaneous deal you want to make, you don't have to consult with the bank or whatever branch. You can just literally use your credit card to purchase a massive... It's pretty impressive what you can do nowadays. Yeah, I can't imagine what the interest will end up being on the... But so long as you're paying it, I don't think the bank honestly really gives a fuck. But again, Mr. Teddy K, I'm not telling, I'm asking in this particular case. If you're paying it, the bank couldn't be happier because you're giving the bank money and paying it off. I don't think they give a shit. But I don't think it's difficult to... Wait, Fred Bob, if you want to build a high credit score, go and apply for like an Amex card, then get Amex Gold card, because I don't think there's any... If you have an Amex Gold card, I mean, also depends on which bank you're going through, but if you have an Amex Gold card, I don't think it matters. Yeah, there's no yearly fee on an Amex Gold card. You start having to pay, I forgot what it is, like $595 a year on Amex Plat, and then it's like almost $5,000 a year on Amex Black or Centurion. Okay, I have some. Thank God. Yeah, but does it allow you to... I don't know how the Apple stuff works. Mikan, 食べさせてよ. I have a black colored one. Or I guess it's the lack of color. Okay, they're leaving pretty soon, I guess. どこ行くんだっけ? Shibuya? Okay. And then I need to be back by 3時半. Housekeeper 3時半. 3時, I need to be back by 3? 3時前. Okay. Okay, so we'll leave as well. ヨドバシに行って新しい DJI のカメラを見に行きたい。 や。ただ見に行っただけ。I think about getting an Apple Card. Apple Pay works like a credit card. You submit your card wherever you normally use onto the phone, and it gives you phone the ability to represent your card. Wait. Apple Pay works like a credit card as you submit your card, whichever you normally use, onto the phone, and it gives your phone the ability. I remember seeing some funny post about a girl. I don't know if it was fake or real, but there was a girl that was spending her Apple Pay card like there was no tomorrow. Again, I don't know if this is fake or real. It seems like it might have been a setup piece of content. But she had an Apple Pay card, and she thought that by watching ads or like cumulatively gaining points that she was allowed to spend it as much as possible when she went in debt or something like that. And there's actually a famous video. Girl thinks... Yeah, well, just one second. I see... Blakener, I see your... One second. Apple Pay card is points. I think this is...
Apple Pay actually works. She had the strangest realization. If you use Apple Pay, honestly, just be so careful. When you use Apple Pay, that's real money. That's true American dollars from your credit card. It's not like a special form of Apple Pay, Apple dollars. Because I thought that I had it.
Holy fuck, dude. This guy just fucking cock and balled on me. It's still going, dude. How? This guy's fucking spam is still going. What a check off.
When this girl found out how Apple Pay actually works, she had the strangest realization. If you use Apple Pay, honestly, just be so careful. When you use Apple Pay, that's real money. That's true American dollars from your credit card. It's not like a special form of Apple Pay, Apple dollars. Because I thought that I had accumulated a bunch of Apple dollars to use for Apple Pay by, spending so much time on my phone, giving my data very freely to any place that asks, are cookies okay? I say yes, because I thought that's how I was getting Apple dollars. So I didn't think that was real money till I checked my credit card bill. I've been spending money like I'm a friggin' millionaire. But should she have known better? When this girl found out how Apple Pay actually works, she had the strangest realization. If you use Apple Pay,
I feel like that's fake, but it's a pretty good act if it
is.
is.
Real money.
That's real money. I mean, come on. I thought it was fake when I saw it, but a buddy of mine was like, it's fucking real. These people are idiots. Let me see. Not asking how much your limit is, but how high is like your overall that you can spend altogether on. My corporate one, I can spend. Okay, it doesn't work the way that you think. If I spend in excess, if I make a purchase in excess of $50,000, they will call me no matter what. If I make a singular purchase, like if I go and buy a car or make a purchase in excess of 50 grand, they will fucking call me. And after that first purchase in excess of $50,000 and they call you, then they raise it to 100 and then they raise it to like 200 and so on and so forth. But that's after, like they will, like if you have the limit, right? You have like a $500,000 limit on it or $1 million limit on it, and you go and spend $50,000 because you think you have a $500,000 limit on your credit card, and you go to use it, they will deny the purchase and they will call, like they will call you, and after you say yes, you would like to make, then they will raise it, right? But it's kind of embarrassing when you run into that because you'll think that you have no limit, like pretty much no limit. Yeah, I think it's rage bait as well, yeah. Do you get Apple Cash from an Apple credit card? So your credit limit is high. Yeah, I can get it set way higher, but I mean, I don't really conduct a lot of business anymore, so I don't need it that high. It's still there. It's non-changing. Just don't. Once me and I both have what's called like account managers, and it comes with a concierge, comes with a broker, account man. Like they will tell you what kind of stuff they recommend you invest in, and if you give the go ahead, they have a high return rate as well. They may just simply invest in your money in the S&P 500. It depends. Real estate, they might have some special bank shit going on where they need to collect investment, and they'll invite you to invest your money, right, your savings into, like, they'll invite you, and it's pretty much a guaranteed slam dunk, right? It's pretty neat. Yes, we pay it off. We use it like a charge card where we have the bill and then we pay it off every single month. We do not use it like we don't pay interest on some large purchase. We pay it off every single month in full. What do you mean you get Apple Cash from your Apple credit? You can go and use your Apple card to withdraw cash from the ATM machine, is what you're saying? Yeah, so Blake Nutty, there's lore behind it. Back in the 90s, when my father first got it, there was no limit. It was called the no limit card, and it was actually made of plastic. It looked like a regular platinum card, but it was just black. And it was a lot more exclusive back then. I think my grandfather had one. From what I remember, it became public because Jerry Seinfeld had spoken about it. That was the first time people really started finding out about they didn't call it the Centurion card back then, or the titanium card or whatever. But it was just a plastic. It looked like a platinum card, but it was just black. But if you go in, the lore behind it was there was no limit. But of course there is a limit on it. They will call you if you spend some exorbitant amount and buy some stupid shit. At least nowadays they will. But from what my father explained to me once, he had made like a multi-million-dollar purchase with it, and they called him to confirm that it was a legitimate purchase, but they just needed to make sure that his account had the funds necessary in his corporate bank account with the bank, and they okayed it. So there's people that buy yachts and shit with their fucking credit card. Is nuts. The first one you saw back in 2005 at the grocery store, they've had them since the early 90s, if not the late 80s. But from my understanding, it was Jerry Seinfeld that kind of like blew the whistle on it. Like, it was, my father got his, I think, in 1994 or 1995. And it was just a plastic, whatever. And then it became laser etched titanium, which was pretty cool. It's by invite only. They invite you, and the invite cost, the way is they'll contact you. In our case, they gave us a call, and then they said formally you're invited into the Centurion. We had to pay. It's called an initiation fee, and I think we paid $25,000 for the initiation fee, and it's not worth it I'm not joking. It's not worth it, but it's kind of cool to have it. There are certain instances where the insurance, amongst other things, like when you travel, there's a lot of insurance behind it, so that was beneficial. There are some things that it can get you out of. Emergency stuff. It depends on what bank is issuing it. Also, the type of concierge, bank manager, account manager that you receive depends on the bank that's issuing the card as well. But it was a $25,000 initiation fee, and then it's like $5,000. Now it's $5,000. It used to be a little bit cheaper, but now it's about $5,000 US per month. There's 700 and something thousand JPY per month. But they did the same thing with the platinum card, where it was less before. I think they raised it to like $750 a month. Now it used to be was it $595 before or $495 before, and now it's like $695 or $7. I forgot what it is. It's a credit card. It's a credit score. Is it great? It's a good card to have. Apple credit card is down. It's got a credit phone. You can finance Apple products with it. You're only allowed to finance Apple products with it, period. That's why Cashmeow uses charge card like a debit card. I don't use my charge card like a debit card. I use my credit card like a charge card. Because I don't want to incur any... I'm not going to make purchases that are in excess of the amount of money that I'm able to have. I'm not going to go into debt over fucking credit card purchases. It's like one of the dumbest things ever. If I want to make a deal with another corporation, I'm going to wire transfer. I'm going to bank wire transfer the money directly to them. I'm not going to go through their credit card. If it's like a rush thing, like, oh, I need your computer, like your inventory for whatever servers, yeah, I have. I need your inventory of servers. I need to send it right away. Yeah, I've done that before, right? But I'm going to make a corporate bank wire transfer to them directly. I'm not going to fucking use the credit card to do that. But you have that option nonetheless. Yeah, you lose the 25,000. It's... We both didn't. But I think we got a deal at the time, because if I remember back close to 2011, the yen ended up being like 77 yen to the dollar. So if it was $25,000, and it was like peak yen, you know how the yen is weak compared to the dollar right now? When we got invited, it was the opposite, meaning the yen was much stronger than the dollar, so it felt like it wasn't as bad of a hit, but if you did the count, it was about 25. Yeah, you get Apple products at 0% interest with it. Fucking 0% interest on technological devices sounds absolutely nuts. Like, to finance electronics devices sounds absolutely crazy to me, but I don't know. What's the difference between financing a computer that makes you money and a car that allows you to transport from one place to another, right? People that go in debt over like computer components is wild to me. You can use your Apple card for anything, but anything my Apple products, I get 0%. Yeah, Blake Nerdy, it's not as much of a bummer as you might think, because it gets recouped really quickly when they come to you and they say, would you like to invest in this REIT? Would you like to invest in this real estate project? And or would you like stock allocations in this particular corporation? Like a new company that just went public, they can get you allocations if you know how that works. before a company is officially public on the exchange, you get allocations, and they can get you those allocations. So usually as soon as it hits the stock market, it'll shoot up in value, and then it'll start settling down. And it's pretty much, it's very rare where you get allocations for a respectably sized company to like go public and then be worth less than the allocation value, right? So that's what your bank manager will do for you. Or I'm sorry, your account manager will do for you. They will come and give you suggestions on how you would like to invest your money, right? Because unlike the Palladium card, the JP Morgan Chase, whatever the fuck card that I want, but I do not have the capital to get. My mom has it. My father ended up getting it because the yearly fee on it is way cheaper than the Centurion card, and arguably it's much more powerful than the Centurion card. But you need to have like liquid cash with Chase, with JP Morgan, sorry. Like you need to have $10 million liquid capital, put it in that bank. Whereas with MX, you don't need to do that, obviously. Can you fucking, like, that's pretty wild. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know a lot of people that are just liquid $10 million. Oh yeah, here. I want this special Palladium card. Here's $10 million in liquid capital. I'm gonna cram it in your bank, and you're gonna give me the special Visa. But you also do get a bank like you get an account manager, you get a concierge, you get all this special shit. And they do the same thing that Centurion does. It's just theirs is more exclusive, right? Because you require capital up front. I don't have $10 million in liquid capital, no. I would have to like use my inheritance or something. All right, so let's go to Shinjuku for a bit, and then we got to be back here before the housekeepers get here. So seems like a win for them. It's a win for, obviously it's going to be a win for the bank, right? Obviously. But you're secure, like, you're not going to lose that. They come to you with some pretty good offers. Like, again, stock allocations are very rare. It's like a lottery-based system. Being able to get your hands on those is a big deal, where you're pretty much going to win every time. What's the combo thing? What do you mean the combo thing? Meow and error. What's this combo? What do you mean combo thing? One second. I want to know if I'm still hearing this. God damn. I can't. I need to be able to use this phone. Oh my god, finally my phone is... Cow!
Well done, Amazon.
通ってポタさん通ってででコースと
Gene, what's up?
ダイアン通ってでダウンと
I can't believe that that went on for like 35, 40 minutes.
通って
You must be, I have enough, but a majority is not liquid, meaning that I would have to convert. I have enough, right? I'm good. Yeah, I speak to him in English as well as Japanese. Why wouldn't they do? I speak to him. I generally speak to him in English. Well, recently I've been speaking to him in Japanese as well as English, so I don't know. I'm sure he'll end up speaking both, but I'm just gonna take this one battery with me.ちょっと今こっち使ってるから向こうでやってくれる。You lived in Misawa when you were a kid? I don't mean anything by just speculating on what you tell us. Yes, but I don't know exactly how much my inheritance is worth from my grandfather and my father. On my own, yes. But I keep it in play because there's inflation. If I just let it sit, I guess the interest could keep me afloat, but keeping it in play is the right move. You don't want to just let money be stagnant, right? But I leave most of how I spend it to my wife. Otherwise, I would go batshit crazy with it. I'm not exactly frugal. She is. Also, whatever I end up getting from my mom will go to my wife and kid. So it's not necessarily mine. On paper, it's mine. I have to sign for it as well, which means I have to go back to the U.S. God damn it, dude. What the fuck is this? Come on, goddammit, fuck! Dude, I'm gonna break this cable for sure. Okay. Blake Nerdy, at the end of the day, wouldn't you say that I am pretty frugal with myself as well? Like, I don't wear expensive clothing. I don't own... I buy hardware for you guys, right? Because it makes my life easier for me. By the way, Search Ups, if you're still here, when I leave, you're going to be mind blown, I think. But I don't buy, like, super expensive shit. Sure, the technical part of everything, the hardware that I buy is like top tier stuff. But generally speaking, I don't want, no, not the lens. I finally learned how ISO factors in with shutter speed, and how that factors in with aperture. And if you were here at night, you would have been like, holy fuck. But watch what happens when we're out. So I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick, right? Because we're about to leave here. And then you'll see once I'm outside. Watch this. So I finally figured out how all this works. This is the kind of stuff that interests me. Watch this. So if I go here and I set ISO really low, right? And then we go high on here. And look at that. See that? How different it is? Versus if I go back to what we were at automatically. And this leads to something really neat. Yeah, you'll see when we're outside. And that's why I may want to grab that that DJI, because that has a variable aperture. And it's this $400 or what is it? $550 for the starter kit or whatever, and it was like $450 or $500 for the action cam itself. And I can connect it to the iPhone and use it, so I may. Oh, but yeah, it looks like movie, you know. It's pretty good stuff. Right, you could see the you understand the difference, right? Like, it's kind of that you've seen that movie 300 where it's like super jittery footage. It's kind of it's like that, but not as extreme, you know? Oh, and my, are you gonna grab a cage? Search ups, are you gonna grab a cage? Just out of curiosity. Remember I sent you a link for the Moment one. get, well, you don't have to get the cage, right? Like this is, before I leave here, let me show you real quick. This is a cage. And you can understand why it's beneficial for me, right? Like this is a proper cage. I think I've showed you this already, right? The reason why I like this is because you can pop it out and you have a regular TPU case that's on your iPhone, and you can swap these out for different types of attachments, right? So the small rig is pretty dope, but and it has 3 cold shoe mounts. The reason why I like, oh fuck man, my wedding ring. I'm getting that thin where my wedding rings are flying everywhere. So you have all these quarter thread attachments. I went with a carbon fiber monopod finally, even though I was kind of against it. And then my Chinesium tripod fucking broke in like 5 million pieces, which fucking pissed me off because it was a good one. But you don't, the reason why I recommend you go and get that, because it's the same, it's not just because they look cool. You can get the case. You don't even need to get the cage. Moment sells just the case. Or it's not just Moment. Like, I would recommend Neewer, to be honest, because Neewer supports, what, Freewell lenses, Sandmark lenses, Moment lenses. They're like universal, right? And you don't have to get the cage. You can just get the case. I prefer the cage because it allows the back of the phone to be completely open, which means I can put a Peltier cooler on the back, and, you know, like, it's durable. The lens is going to be mounted structurally sound. I prefer the Neewer cage over the small rig cage, but for only one reason. They're both good. I have a creator code with small rig now. If you want to buy one, and they're only like fucking what, 45, 50 bucks or something like that. Which begs the question: why would you buy one of those UAG cases that are like 60 or 70 bucks when you can literally get like a one with the fucking attachments on it? You get what it makes is nonsensical. There are cases, or TPU cases, that are just as durable as any like main brand UAG case, or like, it's kind of, why would you not get the one that has the attachments for like the lenses and shit? And you'll see when I go outside, you'll be like, ah, that makes sense. Look at what it looks like. So I'm excited because it's super bright outside, and when it's super bright outside, the motion of everything, it kills. So we're gonna leave in about 5 minutes here, and I gotta hurry and get the Yodobashi. Is everything on? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Gene's not letting Aya change her poo-poo, or his poo-poo. Did I not turn these on? No, I didn't. There we go. We're good. Yeah, Gene's gone. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so this is ready to go. Yeah, The reason why I want to get the DJI Osmo is just because I can RTMP it into this phone and run it for certain circumstances. And variable aperture is very, very strong. Even though a lot of people are like, don't buy it. I'm like, bro, it's variable aperture. It's a variable aperture action cam. It's a fucking variable aperture action cam, dude. And I need to buy like a Wi-Fi 6 modem and stuff like that, but... which, I mean, I have right here. I can just use my S20... I can use my S25 Ultra as a... Or my S24 Ultra as a Wi-Fi 6 modem. But, yeah. Their variable aperture is fucking dope, and it's like, well, it's $550 for the whole creator kit one. It's like $500 for the non-creator kit one. I think it's a little bit cheaper in the US than it is in Japan. If Mac Drew, if you don't mind checking real quick, that'd be dope. Like finally an action cam that you can use like a DSLR. Yes, the variable, the new OA6, how much is that going for in the US? Like, what's the retail price in the US? I think it might be a little bit, it could be a little bit more expensive than Japan, but it's, for the creator kit, it's like, creator kit combo, it's like $550 here. Dude, I could do so much with that thing. I think it's worth getting. But search ups don't. I know you just. I know you're a busy guy. Just trust me. It's worth. Just worth seeing me go outside and just trust. Okay. I have to use the restroom real quick. I won't be long. Make sure that everything is clean here. Yeah, search ups pretty much more than anyone else. I would like you to see this. See the strength of this fucking iPhone finally. I figured out finally the goddamn, you know, but I do have to use the restroom before I go. We're going to Yodobashi via Lime. I have 2 lenses on me. You'll see. It looks like movie. It looks like movie. Oh my god, Gene, I put his thumb on this thing. Fuck. I'm trying to hurry, man. You gotta remember, Gene fucking jumped on my balls, and my fucking balls hurt like crazy right now. I'm trying to rush. Where did... I have to be back in like 2 hours because the housekeepers are coming. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm ready to go here. Then people want to buy them and send them to the US more expensive than people want you to. Nope. With the DJI Osmo 3, they want the one with the gimbal. They wanted me to do that, but not with the OA6. But you remember the DJI is trying to circumvent the tariffs by starting up that company called Extra, if you remember. Sheesh! Oh my God, this guy just ran into. Yo, clip that shit, dude. What the fuck is he doing?
너무 주문해서
시원하겠어요, 고요.
네. 아, 이만에 터치를 해야 되네. 바로, 짓고 시작했어요. 하이. 아, 오버카우ですけども。
Actually, dude, I want something hella sweet. I'm gonna get the non-kosher. What's on your neck, crack? My habitat. Oh, they're gonna let out of jail. So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive. Easy, isn't it? So, remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right.
No, not really. He freaks me out.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
It's scary, dude.
It's okay. We can make it. Like say it was compassion.
He's
Like it.
Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos.
インタビューしてもいいですか？インタビューね。そうですかね。
Yeah. What are you? How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the pop.
嘘、そんな来る？おー
Oh, they're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and Oh yeah. Like NHK.
NHK?
機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
全然日本語。
ありがとうございます。Are you Japanese?
Yeah.
No shit, make an account, type in chat. I live in Honmachi.
Ah, okay.
そう近いんですよ。Yeah, thanks for watching. ありがとうね、わざわざ。
ありがとうございます。どうも。
どうも、気をつけて。Wow, this is dope.
舐めないで。No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes 舐めない。
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I lick up the... I ran into a guitar.
真ん中入ってもいいから。あ、いや、
ほら、髪型すごいじゃん、俺。
キミコちゃん。
おー、やばいやばい。
死んだ死んだ死んだよね、多分。あ、死んだね。
カンカもういい。
おいで。
おいで。
We should take the baby. That baby. It looks like headbangers, bro. That is Chinese New Year.
It's Chinese. Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Really? Yeah. So nice. How you doing, y'all? I'm from New York, bitch.
Wait, where in New York? Nani, oh my god. Nani? Hi. Oh, ちょっと待って。God damn it. OK、じゃあ、洗面台じゃなくて、シャワーと、OK、バスタブの中だけ？とりあえずバスタブの中っていうか、シャワールーム30分。シャワールームとトイレ。はい。OK。で、残りの時間はこっちの方ね。と、さらに残れば、リビングってことね。OK。I think we're good. So I was pissed. I was pissed at me because I took a dump and I didn't flush the toilet apparently. I flushed the toilet. You ever forget to flush the toilet after you take a dump? ジッパー閉まってる？ジッパー閉まってる？こジッパー。こ閉まってる？
見えない。そっちに行けないからさ、そこにいると。
ジッパー閉まってる？ほらほら見て。ここ。
閉まってんだ。これさ、キッチンとこ置いとく。で、あとお風呂のとトイレの掃除道具はそれぞれにあるから。わかった。
はい。Yeah, it's rare for me too, but she didn't have to like lose her mind because I forgot to flush it. I was trying to rush because the housekeepers are coming. And she's like, oh my god. Dude. Christ. Sorry. I like forget to flush the toilet. I just didn't flush it. It was a gift. Once you get married, you'll know what I'm talking about. But like basically, once you get married, you're gonna leave gifts all around the home, right? There's like sometimes you should leave a little gift in the toilet, and then they'll have to address you. Shit does indeed happen. But basically, I took a dump in the toilet and I forgot to flush it. But I swear I thought I flushed it, you know? Why is tripping? All right, so Chubbs. Oh, why do I have it on record? Stop record. What the fuck? I had it on record for no reason. Why was I recording? What the fuck? It looked wonky because I was recording. What the fuck? I wonder how long I've been recording for. I gotta delete that. Oh yeah, it is a nice day. It's a nice day for China #1. And I didn't forget my phone, which is wild. Okay. Oh. Look at these cars passing by. What the fuck? It's the little things. Man, bright days are awesome on this. You can see the... I'm hoping that the new iPhone that they release, the 18, comes with a variable aperture. Like, it's still going to require ND filter, but if they can make the sensor a square sensor across the board, or like even for the main sensor, oof. I'd be down for that. Wait, I have text-to-speech on?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, that guy earlier, or the bot, or whatever. All right, it's time for movement. Enjoy this. This I worked so hard to figure out. Dude, that looks good. I bet. I just completely nerded out on this for like, I don't know, 16 hours straight, trying to figure out the right balance.
Exclamation mark. Uptime. This stream started 19h 4 minutes ago. Yeah, looking good.
What a movement. Oh my god. The filter is completely black. I think I have it set to like 200 stops or something. What time is it right now? Fuck.
Exclamation mark. Time.
My clock or my watch. Clock.
$12:52.
That guy's cheating. He's got an electric bike. Lance Armstrong. If you're gonna go electric, just go electric. You don't gotta cheat. They have some crazy ass cheating devices, scandals in professional bicycling, kidding. What the fuck? Six Ups, why aren't you in Japan right now? We're supposed to... Wow, that's so cool. I love it. The colors, they're so fantastic.
I own an electric bike too, but I barely use the motor just when I cannot pedal at all like big hills, but mostly I pedal mine.
Is this for the robots?
I love it.
Got some gigs. Can't leave till they are over.
They got the GoPro. Thank you.
But every time they end I get new ones. Which is great, but stuck till then.
Because some kids can't leave till they're over. Yeah, but you should be here right now. Japan going woke. I mean, like, if you want to chop your dick and balls off.
If it wasn't for automatic transmissions, we'd all be shifting gears manually.
Dude, they have a whole, they had a GoPro 8 on that Trans Pride float thing, whatever them. I understand. I was impressed. Japan's going woke. That's cool. You know what? If you want to fucking chop your dick off, and you're of age, then by all means do as you please. But if Gene chops his, oh my god, if Gene chops his weenus off and it's not his foreskin, woo!
Don't chop of your wee wee.
I don't want Gene to chop his wee wee off.
Yo Cash, what's good? Makes peace so much easier.
Wait, if you, what? What do you mean it makes pee so much easier? That shit is wild. So if you chop, you don't chop it off. They like, they make your dick into a clit or something, rather. It's kind of cool though, like. You do you.
Standing to pee is easier.
How does that work though? I thought you pee in a bag. Like a colostomy bag. I stand in pee. But no, after you get married, you can't stand in pee because you'll get some of the pee-pee on the rim of the toilet. And like you saw how mad I got when I pee-peed. Or I'm sorry that I left the poo-poo in the bowl earlier. Like you just have to flush it. I don't know why she had to get so mad over it. She's like, oh my god, dude. I didn't even do anything that bad. I don't know, countless times I just forgot to flush the toilet once. I make sure to flush the toilet every time, and I forgot today out of all days. Or I probably tried to flush it and I didn't hit the flush button all the way, and she just like tore me a new anus. She's like, ew.
Now I see real autumn, fallen leaves, darkness, and sadness, as if you came to another city. Konnichiwa.
What do you mean it's sadness? You feel sad when the autumn comes?
I don't know. That shit looks fucking gorgeous.
Don't blame yourself. The toilet should be smart enough to know it needs
That's
to flush.
absolutely true. That's correct.
Hi everyone.
Hi. The toilet should have been smart enough to know there was a package in the toilet bowl and to flush said package. That was not my responsibility. Dude, please let me fucking... Oh, hell
Stupid
yeah.
toilet.
Yep, I agree.
I see you're on Kick now.
I'm on a bunch of platforms. Wait, this is new news to you? Okay. DJI, China phone. It'd be funny if someone picked up the new DJI Osmo 6 and then like immediately said fuck it and sold it. So we're gonna go to Cameron Akitamura. That's like the first place people go to see whether or not a certain product is popular or not.
No, not new news, just never said hi on Kick.
Oh, you're good, man. You say hi wherever you want. That looks so good. That looks so fucking good. Oh my god, dude. Cinema bus. How you been?
I got an hour and 30 minutes to RTMP this bitch into my phone.
Hello from.
Hello from China? Is that a Chinese flag?
America.
Oh, yeah, I forget. Oh, America. America, America. This is a cool national anthem you guys got.
What do you usually do?
I do IRL, say goofy bullshit all day long.
What is IRL? Farts. Oh.
In real lesbians? Yeah. In Japan, you know how they say lol? Not like the US. Guess. Take a wild guess.
WWW.
No, they say roar.
Rice.
They do say rice from time to time, but usually it's roar. This little fucking camel toe. It wasn't nice either. It was like one of those fucking triple camel toes. Okay.
Kita.
Kada.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
Triple lol.
That eagle is fucking mad. I bet you my iPhone takes better pictures than most of these Canons. Like with the proper lens, okay?
I wrong riri hard.
I'm so lonely, so lonely, so lonely inside real wrong. That nobody.
That's Aya's face when you don't flush. Mexican eagle is tougher than the American eagle.
Whoa! I'm sorry, what did you say? The M word?
Believe Dad.
You just said the M word. You don't say that word around
Add on
here.
yo 6 yup.
It's Latin X.
Agree.
No, don't use the M word here. Latin X is the correct terminology. Well, okay, so you guys have nice eagles, but you know what we have? Peregrine Falcon. It's the fastest one in the world. It's the Hayabusa, bitch.
Lol. Ha 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 Latin X.
We have the fast. We have some arbitrary
You have
falcon.
anime eagles.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Can't help it. Fucking anime eagles. We don't even have an eagle. We have a falcon. Dude, I could use that lens on my fucking
Is that a 37 mil?
You didn't flush. Caw.
I know, dude. Aya's pissed. Dude, I can use the 37 mil lenses on my phone.
Smaller bird, it's an appetizer for the eagle.
Smaller
At
bird
Montana
is an appetizer.
776, that's a fine-worthy offense in Singapore if you do get caught.
Wait, how much? How many SGD? Oh my god, I think wait. I think there is someone already offloaded their Osmo Action 6. No way, they already fucking sold it. They used it for one day. What is that? Sony Hawaii. We should go to the Caucasian. Dude, I have 20 of these, the nice ones. Do they even have any of them? 360 degree camera, 4,000 yen. Is this junk? No. No shot, dude. DJ Pocket 3 Creator Combo is $500 a use. There could be semen on there. That's fucked up. These look like DOF sensors, but there's no lenses in them. Mount adapter. Can you, like, dude, they have the new OA6. I wouldn't mind, I don't have this, I have the 4 and 5, I don't have this. Dude, I have 20 of the ones that they charge like $500 for. Oh, okay. The reason why we're here. Okay, I like I said, I have to be back for the housekeepers. I think they're gonna arrive at 3:30. So I gotta try this DJI Osmo Action 6 just fucking released. And then they have some optical lens that I should try. And I need a diffuse light. Whoa, I gotta set that one up. Wow. What the fuck? Is this a 17 mil? No way. Dude, this is for the newer iPhones. A real pro clip lens? What the fuck are these things, dude? This is from like 19 years ago. Real pro clip lens. Kenko. What the fuck? No, it's right next door, but I wanted to see some optical lenses they have. They have some super expensive ones. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's cool, I guess. There's no way this is gonna fit on the iPhone sensor, though. We're looking at the DJI 100%. Wait, what's this? Why are these so cheap? 18 times zoom for iPhone and smartphone. Bird watching. This is for the newer iPhones? Wait, what? Zooming. Dude, this has gotta be trash. Like, there's no way. Wait, can I try this? Oh my god, I can. Wait, I can try some of these. Dude, no way. Dude, that's fucking wild. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? A 2x telephoto lens. You guys want to see what it looks like? This peach have tiny feet. They're slightly like. Wait, you guys want to see what this looks like? Let's see what it looks like. It's kind of ghetto that they don't. Oh, actually, it works alright. No way. Wait, that actually works okay. The edges are, yeah, no, I know.
I don't think it's screwed in properly. Are you sure? This is so bad. I don't know. Okay, there's one more. Oh man, I wish I could try the. I want to try one of the telephotos. That's funny. Sometimes they work perfectly. Actually, that didn't look bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. Yeah, I don't think it's screwed all the way in. Okay, well, let's see this. That's cool that they let you try these things. Oh my god. Oh yikes. 110-degree lens. Oh my god, they look so bad. They look so fucking bad. Stop digging around. We gotta go and check out the DJI. Man, I wish they let you try these things. It's kind of dumb. They let you try like the shittiest lens ever, but they don't let you try like good ones. Yeah, that 2x was actually alright. I wouldn't rock it, but still. I want to try this fucking 18 times. Okay, well, let's go look at the DJI. Fuck this. That's kind of dumb. Why don't they let you try the fucking telephotos? If I turned off auto stabilizer, it would still look like shit. I suffered the consequences of purchasing the wrong one for the wrong sensor size, so I already know. Okay, so that's one that I think, whoa. Where's the 1 over 1.1?
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer a wide range of products, including cameras, watches, computers, gaming consoles, toys, audio equipment, smartphones, household appliances, cosmetics, and more. We also handle tax-free items at Yodobashi Camera. When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices.
I don't know. How much is 61,270 in USD right now?
Shopping, Yodobashi Camera is the place to go.
Okay, so
take it easy and enjoy your shopping
you
experience
can
at Yodobashi
put a macro
Camera.
thing on here.
Here's the floor
Oh, I want
to help
this.
you find the products you need. Smartphones are in the mobile devices and smartphone building. Suitcases are in the travel building.
So we need to RTMP
are
this.
in the camera and camera accessories building. Watches are in the watch and watch accessories building. Beauty appliances and cosmetics are in the multimedia north building. Audio equipment is in the multimedia north building. Household appliances are in the multimedia north building.
Ooh, that's...
Games are in the game building. Toys are in the hobby and toy building. Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera.
欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都巴西。有都巴西准备有照相机、钟表、电脑、游戏机、玩具、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品等种类繁多、品种齐全的商品供您挑选。我们还备有免税商品，对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。如果您有疑问，请随时询问我们的工作人员。开心购物，请在有都巴西。愿您尽享自在惬意的购物时光。各商品的卖场如下：智能手机位于手机智能手机馆，旅行箱位于旅行馆，照相机位于照相机综合馆。钟表位于钟表综合馆，美容家电、化妆品位于多媒体北馆，音响位于多媒体北馆，家电位于多媒体北馆，游戏机位于游戏馆，玩具位于趣味玩具馆。祝您购物愉快。안녕하세요. 어서 오십시오. 오늘은 요도바시 카메라를 방문해 주셔서 대단히 감사합니다. 요도바시 카메라는 카메라, 컴퓨터, 게임기, 장난감, 오디오, 휴대폰, 가전제품, 화장품 등 여러 가지 상품을 골고루 갖추고 있습니다. 요도바시 카메라는 면제품도 지급하고 있습니다. 구매하실 때 해당 상품을 면세 가격으로 제공해 드리고 있습니다. 궁금하신 점이 있으시면 편안하게 문의해 주시기 바랍니다. 쇼핑은 뭐니 해도 요도바시 카메라를 추천해 드립니다. 편안하게 쇼핑을 즐기시기 바랍니다. 각종 지급 상품을 안내해 드리겠습니다. 핸드폰은 스마트폰관, 여행 가방은 트래블관, 카메라는 카메라 종합관, 시계는 시계 종합관, 비용 가전, 화장품은 멀티미디어 부부관, 오디오는 멀티미디어 부부관, 가전은 멀티미디어 부부관, 게임은 게임관, 공항은 취미 장난감관입니다. 편안하게 쇼핑을 즐기시기 바랍니다. ยินดีต้อนรับค่ะยินดีต้อนรับค่ะเรียนท่านผู้มีอุปการะคุณทุกท่านขอบพระคุณที่มาเยี่ยมชมโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าในวันนี้ทางโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าภูมิใจนำเสนอสินค้าหลากหลายประเภทอาทิเช่นกล้องถ่ายรูปนาฬิกาคอมพิวเตอร์อุปกรณ์เกมของเล่นเครื่องเสียงสมาร์ทโฟนเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าภายในบ้านและเครื่องสำอางเป็นต้นนอกจากนี้โยโดบาชิคาเมล่ายังมีจำหน่ายสินค้าปลอดภาษีให้ท่านสามารถเลือกซื้อได้อีกด้วยหากท่านมีข้อสงสัยประการใดสามารถสอบถามรายละเอียดเพิ่มเติมจากเจ้าหน้าที่ของเราได้เมื่อพูดถึงเรื่องช้อปปิ้งเราแนะนำโยโดบาชิคาเมล่าขอให้ท่านเพลิดเพลินกับการช้อปปิ้งได้ตามอัธยาศัยค่ะสถานที่วางจำหน่ายสินค้าแต่ละประเภทสมาร์ทโฟนมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารสมาร์ทโฟนและมือถือกระเป๋าเดินทางมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารทราเวลกล้องถ่ายรูปมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารส่วนรวมกล้องนาฬิกามีจำหน่ายที่อาคารส่วนรวมนาฬิกาเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าด้านความงามและเครื่องสำอางมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารมัลติมีเดียเครื่องเสียงมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารมัลติมีเดียเครื่อง รื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าภายในบ้านมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารมัลติมีเดียเกมมีจำหน่ายที่อาคารเกม
Oh, it crops in. God damn it, dude. That crops in worse than an iPhone.
ขอให้ท่านเพลิดเพลินกับการช้อปปิ้งค่ะ
11 focal length. Okay. Okay, so let me I gotta get into the iPhone and so
お客様に感動と安心を家電製品も豊富な品揃えで安い冷蔵庫、洗濯機、エアコンなどの生活家電オーブンレンジ、炊飯器などの調理家電パソコン、携帯電話、テレビ、オーディオ、カメラ、時計、ゲーム、おもちゃなどさまざまな種類の商品を豊富に品揃えしておりお客様の最適な商品選びを専門知識豊富な販売員がご提案サポートいたします。ぜひ各売り場にお越しください。当店店頭表示売価は全て消費税込み特価表示となっておりさらにゴールドポイントカードご利用でお支払い額の 10% 分がゴールドポイントで還元されます。一部還元率の異なる商品もございます。またクレジット機能のついたゴールドポイントカードプラスならさらにお得です。ヨドバシカメラでこちらのカードを使ってお買い物いただくと通常の 10% 分のゴールドポイントに加え後日 3% 分合計 13% 分のゴールドポイントが還元されます。例えば20万円の家電製品をお求めの場合2万円分のゴールドポイントがお会計時にさらに後日6000円分が還元されます。またヨドバシカメラ以外の三坂名店でのお買い物でもゴールドポイントが 1% 分還元されます。ぜひご利用ください。カメラが進化し AI も搭載された新型スマートフォンが続々登場。携帯電話、スマートフォンの新規契約、機種変更、通信会社の乗り換えもすべて携帯スマートフォン間の携帯電話、スマートフォン、何でも相談カウンターへお越しください。商品知識豊富な専門販売員が親切丁寧にデータ移行や設定のお手伝いをご案内いたします。スマホケースや保護フィルム、大容量モバイルバッテリーなど便利なアクセサリーも豊富な品揃え。ヨドバシカメラは店内換気も徹底しております。ヨドバシカメラの売り場の天井照明は機械触媒で除菌で安心です。お探しの商品がございましたらご遠慮なく販売員まで何なりとお声掛けください。専用駐車場もございます。ぜひお車でもお越しください。テレビや空気清浄機、レンジなどの大型家電もすぐにお持ち帰りいただける在庫を豊富にご用意しております。当店は豊富な品揃え、安さ、商品知識、接客応対、万全のアフターサービス、日本一を目指しております。ネットでもお店でもお買い求めいただけます。大型家電などの設置、取り付けもスピード対応いたしております。まとめてのお買い物をサポートさせていただくヨドバシコンシェルジェサービスもぜひご利用ください。当店では環境に優しいお買い物袋を無料でご提供させていただいております。安心してお買い物をお楽しみください。マイバッグをご持参のお客様にお願いがございます。店内では当店備え付けの買い物カゴをお使いいただき、マイバッグは先端が済んでからお使いください。マイバッグを店内に持ち込む際には折りたたんでお持ちください。他店で買い物したマイバッグはバッグの口を閉めて入店してください。お買い上げ商品は各回生産とさせていただいております。ご理解ください。
Okay.
Welcome to Yodobashi Camera. Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we offer a wide range of products, including cameras, watches, computers, gaming consoles, toys, audio equipment, smartphones, household appliances, cosmetics, and more. We also handle tax-free items at Yodobashi Camera. When you shop, eligible products can be offered at tax-free prices. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. When it comes to shopping, Yodobashi Camera is the place to go. Please take it easy and enjoy your shopping experience at Yodobashi Camera. Here's the tour guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are in the mobile devices and smartphone building. Suitcases are in the travel building. Cameras are in the camera and camera accessories building. Watches are in the watch and watch accessories building. Beauty appliances and cosmetics are in the multimedia building. Audio equipment is in the multimedia north building. Household appliances are in the multimedia north building. Games are in the game building. Toys are in the hobby and toy building. Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera. 欢迎光临，欢迎光临，感谢您今天光顾有都巴西。有都巴西准备有照相机、钟表、电脑、游戏机、玩具、音响、智能手机、家电、化妆品等，种类繁多、品种齐全的商品供你挑选。我们还备有免税商品，对您所购买的免税商品提供相应的免税价格。如果您有疑问，请随时询问我们的工作人员。开心购物，尽在有都巴西。愿您尽享自在惬意的购物时光。各商品的卖场如下：智能手机、位于手机、智能手机馆、旅行箱位于旅行馆、照相机位于照相机综合馆、钟表位于钟表综合馆、美容家电、化妆品位于多媒体美馆、音响位于多媒体美馆、家电位于多媒体美馆、游戏机位于游戏馆、玩具位于趣味玩具馆。祝您购物愉快！ヨドバシカメラは東京ゼロエリポイント登録販売店です。東京都にお住まいの方は省エネ性能の優れたエアコン、冷蔵庫、LED 照明器具などをお得にお買い求めいただけます。また東京都にお住まいで65歳以上の高齢者の方、または障害者手帳をお持ちの方は省エネ性能が特に高いモデルのエアコンを8万円引きでお買い求めいただけます。詳しくはお近くの販売員まで何なりとお尋ねください。マルチメディア北館2階家電売り場の最新エアコンは省エネ性能が抜群で高い節電効果が期待できます。お部屋の空気を清潔に保つ換気機能や除菌機能を搭載したエアコンが人気です。エアコンの取り付けもスピード対応いたします。エアコン選びも商品知識豊富な専門販売員に何なりとお尋ねください。お部屋の空気を効率よく循環させるサーキュレーターは年中活躍。
TJ camera display on.
省エネ性能が抜群です。除菌機能を搭載したモデルが人気です。衣類を優しく洗い、節水効果の高いドラム式洗濯機が人気です。洗剤の計量の手間を省ける自動洗剤投入機能付きのモデルが便利です。レンジや炊飯器、ホットプレートなどさまざまな調理家電も豊富な品揃え。お料理の時間を短縮。自動調理鍋や電気圧力鍋など便利な時短調理家電も続々登場。掃除機売り場ではスティッククリーナー、ロボット掃除機が人気です。省エネ性能が高い LED も豊富な品揃え。美容家電売り場ではドライヤー、ヘアアイロンなどのヘアケア商品、美顔器、スキンケア商品も豊富な品揃え。お探しの商品がございましたらご遠慮なく販売機までなさりとお声掛けください。万一の停電に備えてモバイルバッテリー、ポータブル電源や防災関連商品も豊富な品揃え。マルチメディア北館1階パソコン売り場では高性能モデルからスタンダードモデルまでさまざまなタイプも豊富な品揃え。マルチメディア北館5階テレビ売り場では迫力のある映像が楽しめる大画面テレビが人気です。有機 EL やミニ LED 液晶搭載の高画質モデルが売れています。マルチメディア北館4階オーディオ売り場では
This shit is racking out. It says that it's.
スピーカーなどオーディオ製品も豊富な品揃え。各商品の音質を聞き比べながらお選びいただけます。カメラ総合館では最新のカメラが続々登場。旅行先やスポーツ、アクティブなシーンに最適なウェアラブルカメラが大人気です。交換レンズ、三脚、カメラバッグなど撮影用品も豊富な品揃え。動画撮影には高性能高速メモリーカードがおすすめです。コンサート、イベント、スポーツ観戦などに人気の双眼鏡も豊富な品揃え。時計総合館では健康状態のチェックもできるスマートウォッチが人気です。スーツケース売り場はトラベル館にございます。ゲーミングパソコン、ゲーミング
Why does it say water pressure? It's
座り心地抜群のゲーミングチェアも豊富な品揃えでご体感いただけます。
What?
楽しい売り場のヨドバシカメラではゲーム、おもちゃも豊富にご用意しております。お探しの商品がきっと見つかります。自転車売り場は携帯、スマートフォン館地下2階にございます。自転車の試乗コースをぜひご利用ください。お酒売り場は携帯、スマートフォン館地下2階にございます。お使いになった製品の買い取りをマルチメディア南館2階の買い取りカウンターで承ります。スマートフォン、タブレット、
Oh, 1 second. I gotta turn on Bluetooth. Hold up.
ゲームなどさまざまな商品を高額で買い取りさせていただきます。ぜひ買い取りカウンターへお越しください。登山、キャンプ、アウトドア、スキーの専門店日清スポーツは携帯、スマートフォン館地下1階、2階にございます。ランニング、フィットネスの専門店アートスポーツは携帯、スマートフォン館地下1階。
Get that. Oh my god, one chain.
いや、これはもう一回言うたらもう一回言ったんだよ。
また嘘でしょ
Dude, we gotta go to that bar. Or not bar, a club. I'm looking forward. Yeah, for real.
So I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah, but ちょ待っててね。ごめんね。
Bye bye. Be careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye-bye.
You're cute.
Thank you. Come on, connect. Hell yeah. This will sound good for sure. Bye-bye. This is what they teach me Japanese.
有名人?
Sure. Yeah. Wait, Koko de nani shiteru no?
Koko de?
Yeah.
Yapparai.
They're drunk here, yeah.
It's yapparai. 写真撮ろう、写真。
Oh. Yeah, he took a bicycle across the whole country. Yeah, a bicycle.
自分で漕いだの?
なわけないでしょ. Of course, plane. Ow! What the fuck, Aya? Why? That's the second time today. What the fuck, dude? Can't stop. Won't fucking stop. Topics in general. Ah! Clip that shit. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, weed's not so hard to obtain here in Japan, like contrary to popular belief.
Small copper. See? 10. 10 MGs. Yeah.
This motherfucker. I show everybody, you know, the tourists, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow.
Take care.
Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Aya! 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 Aya, come here! Aya, ちょっとマジでやばいこれ。Oh shit.
もうアップにしないでよ。もうアホ。
Share properly. I knew they would have come to fucking. I mean, The guy was really nice. I've met him. You can't even feel it go in. The pressure that I applied to jab it in. But it doesn't matter if they're homeless or not. Have a place to live could also be... Yeah, exactly, Lou. You know what it do. You know what it do. You know what it do. Oh! Oh! Ow! I ran into... Oh, fucking full speed. Oh, these fucking chains are in my way.
They're here or downstairs, so...
You might be in that door.
I forgot.
What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone. What is wrong with
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know? But you're closer, so you're gonna smell before us.
Dude, I love this. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
I know, it's all...
This is huge. Yeah, big one. Whoa! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's do it! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's do it, bitch! Let's go, baby! Let's fucking do it! Yay! Sheesh! Be careful, fucking get under something. Take care of your shit. This is a big ass one. That's a tsunami. Sheesh! We're okay. Yeah, just stay. We're good. We're good. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Yeah, this guy is completely up. 全部配信します。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。面白いね。なんでこの曲がるんだね。大丈夫ですか？大体何言ってんだよ、お前。どうしようもないよ、またやっちゃって。どうしようもない。どうでも見てくんないよ、これ。Okay. I'm getting punched. Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。いやし。映りたがりかよ。いやー、飲まない。すごい飲まない。だって
He drank the most vodka.
Whatever.
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
no
yeah.
fucking sense.
Mary and Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera?
No camera.
There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. That's not annoying at all. That's nice sound. They're launching their own TV channel? No shit. She's on her way. She said that she's on her way. Yo, let's complete the level 3. Let's get to level 4. Jane, purple. Purple.
Purple.
Blue.
Blue.
Red.
Red.
Green.
Green.
You said green! Green. Look, Gene. Green. Whoa. That's the first time I ever heard him say it. Green. Green. Come, you just said it a second. Green. This is pretty good. What do I do?
So much they're locking you down.
The ambulance.
I fucked something up really bad. Or maybe not. Dude, there's something wrong with like the... I can't connect it. It won't let me. It says something about like submerged mode, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is going on? Don't smell crack. Crack is delicious. Hold on. I disconnected something. Hey, give me a second. I was trying to connect the DJI. Fucking stupid.全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで一回来てもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人です、ちなみに。
あ、英語も聞いてますね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、どっちから助かりました。
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my stomach. So sorry. Yakiniku. No. Sorry. Go run for your lives.
You caught me off guard, man.
No, sorry. I'm a pro. Clip that shit. Wow, this is dope. What the fuck just happened? Oh. So I tried getting it to work, but I think the floor model, luckily it has 6 gigahertz enabled off the bat, but I don't think I can utilize it. And I tried connecting it directly to the phone. The UVC is obviously not supported this way. But the RTMP, like I got it to show up. Yeah. So it showed up, but I couldn't click like because it's demo model or whatever, floor model. And I'm like trying to rush it. It look good. My TMP only allows 1080 at up to 20 megabit per second. Which kind of sucks because this does better than that. Like substantially better than that. So I don't know what to think. But I did my best to try to get it to work, and it did. Maybe I missed something?
Might be a limitation of demo model or something, I'm not sure.
Why? Why would it have a demo model limitation? They got a quick tutorial right here. I want to make sure that I went through the right thing. I did navigate out of TMP with an string URL, I think I know. I should have sent it through no, but Bella Cloud is SRT. Fuck. Let me make sure I'm doing it the right way.
Did you know that the DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro can have you live streaming in just a few simple steps? In this video, I'm going to show you how you can build
Yeah, I had it working.
your connection with your audience by using live
Maybe it's because there was a lot of interference in there, but
So, for too long, people have been to live stream. As I double click to connect to your camera. We're going to tap on the camera.
What the fuck? Dude, it released today. Like now. Today's the official release day. No, it felt unstable.
George, I've done it now. I'm building Gunpla.
Gunpla? What do you mean? Why? Like what kind of Gunpla? Oh, I could have used this one for it. Fuck.
I've been buying all of the Witch from Mercury Gundams.
Why though? What made you want to do it? It has a USB.
Collecting games has stalled out. I've collected all my favorites and needed a new black hole to fall into. It's this or back to cocaine.
You were on cocaine before? I didn't know that. It's a stupid Mimo app, dude.
Had a 12-year run with most drugs. Having the kiddo put a stop to all of that.
I'm glad to hear that. That was a huge commitment though. They need to update the firmware for this.
the mother was APOS and did exactly what I thought she would, made it easy. Every day is for the kiddo, not me.
You had no choice but to straighten out, huh? I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Because you fix yourself at the very minimum. How old's your kid now? No, I'm listening. I have to.
11.
Congrats. You've been off of it long enough to know that it wouldn't, like, to not care, though. Right? I am old. You're at that point where 11 years, you don't have any cravings for it.
Oh no, I'll openly talk about all my stupid shit.
Well, what I'm saying, I used to be on opiates, but it's been around, I'm 9 years. I don't have any cravings or anything. Almost 10 years. You don't get the cravings or anything anymore? At least, I don't, do you?
No cravings. I get angry with myself for doing it.
Do you still slip up from time to time?
Last slip up was an Adderall about 4 years ago.
Yeah. You'll be fine, though. And kids growing up fine? I presume. 4 years ago, maybe when I met you?
Spoiled rotten bro.
Fuck. I want to buy this shit right now. I'm not ignoring or anything. Gussie, thanks for the tier 1 for 16.
No, you're good. I gotta head to bed. Need to open the store in the morning.
Take it easy, Earl. You have a good one, bud.
Mad love, brother. Always good seeing you.
I have to be home pretty soon in order to tell my housekeepers what to do. I'm probably short on time. Like, I don't even think I have enough time to fucking... I'm trying to find it. I mean, people aren't buying it. I'm surprised. The sad thing is I can take my S25 Ultra and it works fine. Or even my S24 Ultra.
トも含めまして、交通費最大なんと 30% オフ、30% オフの大変お買い得なセールとなっております。12月1日まで、坊主ブラックフライデー開催中となります。ぜひこの期間に、交通費お買い求めいただきますよう、ご検討お願いいたします。また、本日内で最新のイヤホン、ヘッドホンが体験できる紹介も実施中です。ぜひ、イベントブースにも足をお運びいただき、交通費ご体験いただきますようお願いいたします。ボースブラックフライデーセール開催中です。ボースのブラックフライデーセール開催中です。12月1日まで交通費最大なんと 30% オフの大変お買い得なセールとなっております。今年一番お買い得なセール、この時間にぜひ交通費のご購入ご検討お願いいたします。クリスマスプレゼントにもお見せとなっております。ボースのイヤホン、ヘッドホン、こちらのブースでご体験、ご購入いただくことに可能となっております。最新のイヤホン、ヘッドホンで
Well, time up in 6. God damn it.
ボースブースで足を運びいただき、ご体験、ご購入お願いいたします。ボースのブラックフライデーイベント開催中です。
Let's see if we can do this in 30 seconds. Settings, your 2P server. It's the same. Great.
Same thing.
Is he gambling?
No. Alright, it's time to go meet up with the housekeepers. Man, I wanted to buy this thing today. Fuck. I have such good data and bonding. Like, I have excellent hotspot. I bet I could have gotten it working really well. Fuck me, dude. Why do you think I'm gambling? I don't gamble. What the fuck? Did you really think I was gambling? There's no way you thought I was. I'm like the anti-gambling.
What's the next though you were at?
Next though you were at? What do you mean? Oh, they have they started selling the DJI Action 6 today here. They have it in stock. I want to fucking pick it up, but So many people keep telling me not to get it, but I want to get it. Maybe we can come back and try it after housekeeper. It's in there right now. They have stock. I think the reason it'll work on mine or it doesn't work on other people's is because one, I have newest.
What are you trying to grab?
The DJI Osmo 6, which they have in stock right there right now. But so many people keep telling me not to get it, not to get this, not to get it that. But again, I don't think most of these people are using SIM, modem, data as good as mine.
Hi, Cash.
And honestly, when I previewed it, it looked shittier than the fucking iPhone feed because it's over RTMP and you really need...
They are trying to ban G in the US.
Yeah. I don't know if they're trying. I think they succeeded, no? So they're gonna call it extra or something. How much is 61,000 JPY in USD? Hey Google. Hey Google. How much is 61,000 JPY into United States dollars today?
Exclamation mark. Coverage 61,000 JYP. Exclamation mark. Coverage 61,000
$388?
Exclamation mark. Covert 61,000 JPY. Exclamation mark.
What?
Convert 61,000 JPY.
It's what?
And my typos.
No, it's all good. I already got it. It's $388. That shit is under $400. I should have just bought it. I don't know why. Like, I should have just bought it and then used it because I could have used it for more than just cell phone streaming. That's so ghetto, dude. I don't know why I fell for these other guys. They're all using like older hardware and shit. They didn't even trust this setup, the whole lens on phone. It's fucking unfortunate, man. And then now, like everyone and their brother and their dog wants to run the same setup. I got to see Karamo finally. I don't know why he wasn't using the 17. Like, I was surprised. It's a pachinko parlor that me and Aya used to go to all the time. It's called Aladdin. We used to park when, I don't even think these buildings actually existed. There was a big parking spot behind you. I mean like 15 years ago? No, not 15 years ago. Well, close to 15 years ago. I'd pick her up from work and then we come down here, we fucking play pachinko until closing, go home. Yeah, almost 15 years ago. 2011, yeah. We came here every single day, play pachinko. Like we had nothing better to do. We were raking in a lot of cash and we just didn't give a fuck. So we were pretty stupid, but we didn't, like I said, pachinko was pretty cheap. When each one of those ball bearings, though, they kind of add up. That's a
I
cool
was still in high school then.
Yeah, well, I'm old. Man, I should have fucking just picked up the goddamn... I should just go and pick it up right now. They still have them in stock. They have like 20 in stock. But I gotta watch after. You know, we fired the... Oh, I had to. I was like, I don't want her coming back and throwing shit away again. If she threw away a smartwatch and one of your cameras, like, that's unacceptable. You need to fire her. So we fired her. Well, I fired her. So it's gonna be a different. It's gonna be a different chick. Jean liked the other one too because she had boing boing. I told you, man.
Peach coming on stream.
Why is Papa? Why would she be coming on stream? Oh, cause the title. I don't have any plans for it. She can if she wants to.
Rip housekeeper Oni-san. Yeah, the title. At 420 Aquafina, no, it was that Peach gifted the wrong item, lol.
Yeah. She said I could keep the Uggs if it fit her, and they did. So I was like, "Are you sure it's okay?" And she's like, "Yeah." Aya has some Uggs now.
Hey.
Yep. Compared to the, you can't even compare the quality of this to what I saw through RTMP. It's just not enough. Even at 20 kilobit per second, you can't compare it to HVAC. And I couldn't get it stable at 20 megabit per second.
I thought it was short for hugs.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I think Uggs are a Deutschmark company. Okay, we gotta go to the
Hugs to Jean, get it.
They gotta clean the bathroom, and then the rest of the time they clean my room. So this is the second stage, cleaning my room.
Where you at, Ma Boy? So if they fully ban DJI, what can I use for replacement?
Aren't they like trying to circumvent it by calling it extra or something? It'd be fine. I don't know, more than anything else, I still think the best action cam that money can buy is that Sony FDR X-3000. I think I've come to the conclusion that streaming at 1080p 60 is pretty stupid.
Like my high school professor.
Or like your high school professor?
Don't see that yet. Just wonder what else to use.
Yeah, the FDR X-3000. Like the one that I'm using, or that I was using for the LiveU, that's the best one, the 9-year-old fucking action cam. It's still the best one. It's the lightest, it doesn't overheat. We don't even know what the overheating condition on this one is. It's cool that it has variable aperture, but I mean, you just need an NDI filter, which I guess you could fashion one onto the problem with doing an NDI filter on the Sony Action Cam is that the lens protrudes like a fisheye. So you get this weird halo effect. And like the CMOS sensor on that thing is only, the sensor on that thing is like 1/4 the size of the sensor on here. And there's no shutter speed control. There's nothing, right? There's no shutter speed control. There's no ISO control. There's no aperture control, except you can do better than
about something like Osmo with the gimbal, but not the Osmo.
That's the only one that exists that I know of. The action is a really good one.
GoPro, mine overheats and battery life is so bad.
You get GoPro shit unless the 14 ends up having a square set. Like the one big advantage that GoPro has.
G-Pocket 3/4.
DJI Pocket. No, because there's no option. Like if you're just doing it to record, then fine. But there's a fundamental issue with the DJI is that they try to cram you into that fucking stupid Mimo app. But I noticed right away, like the quality of the stream, as soon as I had output from RTMP, right? It's 20, I couldn't even hit 20 megabit per second RTMP in the store. It was so, like the electronics were so, there's so much Wi-Fi bullshit happening in there, right? But at the very minimum, my stream was still up until I killed it in order to RTMP, right? And my stream was probably fine the whole time. But as soon as I started running so I had to go offline mode, and then I was inputting data. And it's limited to 1080p RTMP at 20 megabit per second, which is like HVEC at 8. So like the quality is nowhere near as good as this. All right. So the way that I would use it if I were to use that is via what do you call it? Via what is it called? The Mac, the iPad Mini. That's how I would use it. That's the only reasonable way I see. The iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Max, like really you should get the Pro because the Pro Max weighs like another 40 grams. Like the camera is so good on, I mean look at it right now.
That setup requires an iPad Mini or iPad Air, unfortunately.
You can do it with this, but the RTMP bitrate is too low. And you can do they have like a capture card. They have a capture card, right?
That's the problem. You gotta be in their ecosystem you have to be in order for it to work right.
No. It worked fine. It's just when I looked at the camera quality versus this, right? That's the first thing I did. I was like, okay, so let's see what the camera quality versus, something like this is. Right. And yeah, no. It was like hot garbage can, garbage trash.
This camera is ultra clear.
Yeah. The wild thing is, it's a 1/1.78 inch. So
looks like if you don't have a LiveU or iPad, the G Action 6 isn't worth it.
I would disagree with that. Because apparently there is a Type-C to HDMI. Apparently there's Type-C to HDMI adapter support now. So yeah, if you run a Solo Pro, but then again, the stability then becomes the issue. And it's not using IBIS, it's using digital image stabilization, which just crops into the image. Looks like crop. I don't think I've ripped a single time today. Like not once. This is kind of a testament to this setup now. Yeah, I don't think I ripped once. Maybe we went low bit rate for a moment, but yeah, zero rip the whole day. Right? I've been streaming 20 something hours and we're in zero rip. I mean, how do you compete with something like that? Looks like if you don't have a LiveU or iPad, DJI Action 6 is... What else would you use? You could use it on a Bella box. You could UVC into Bella. But then Bella's encoder performance is that of something from like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Their SoCs barely use any power, but, you know, there's a reason for that because they're just shrinking the die size of the same architecture from a cell phone from like 6-7 years ago. Like, yeah, they use modern LPDDR5 or LPDDR5X for their RAM, but the CPU is like ungodly slow, and the GPU, they're using a Mali piece of shit 610 MP, which is, I think, rated as like one of the weakest GPUs ever created. So I don't know if I agree with what you were saying. And Whitey, the iPhone is not a legitimate option within that series because you know.
They sell liquor at a vending machine outside.
Yeah, there's some right down the street. You know why, Whitey? Because the iPhone costs more than a LiveU setup anyways.
If I get the Action 6 with HDMI adapter, it might work on my setup. But who knows, I'm just picky.
What, you have a Bella box? I think I can get it to work because I have different shit than other people that just... DIY community generally tries to cheap out on a lot of their hardware. That's why they DIY. But that, like I said, if you go and look up the Rock chip, which is better than the Jetson Nano somehow, which uses a GPU that's predicated, which uses an NVENC encoder that's predicated on Kepler, I want to say, or maybe the one after Kepler. I forgot the name of it. Not Kepler 2. What was it called? The 900 series. What was previous to Pascal? Pascal. It was something, and then Pascal. But anyways, the encoder is predicated on a system that's arguably more powerful than the Mali MP1, the MP610 or M610P or whatever the fuck it's called. And that's an SoC performance from like 8 years ago. That's why the visual fidelity, like when you look at the ground on someone that's running a Bella Box setup, it looks like they're on an ice skating rink. You get what I mean? Yeah, you do this. 그렇죠, 가도. 아리가토 고자이마스. They had a Snoopy sand. I don't want to eat sand. That's disgusting. I'm using OBS to similar Mac for many. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah.
No. I want to stream for a few hours a day. Why you laugh?
Oh, because you said Sando, and I was thinking about fucking. That's how they say sand with an accent. And shit. You want to eat some of my Sando pussy? Yeah, if you're running into an M4 computer, you're golden. Just run Moblin off that. Everything's compatible with it. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I speak Japanese fluently and natively, so... Oh, it's pretty funny. Okay, time to get the cleaning. I could have Aya go and pick that shit up for me. Damn, $388 for the fucking variable aperture. Dude, I have a feeling if not anything, right? That DJI Osmo Action 6, you know how a lot of people like having a nice desktop setup? Like a nice desktop cam? To stream themselves playing games and shit like that. That is the quintessential device that you need to stream desktop now. There ain't jack shit else you need on this planet. You don't need to go and get some mirrorless. You don't need to get a DSLR. You don't need to go get an iPhone. You go and pay $450 or whatever they're charging in the US because they're $388 here. And you plop that in a nice, some decent tripod or whatever, desk clamp arm. And you have natural background separation, you have everything. That's where I see the biggest benefit of that. And that's one of the reasons why I should have just got it, because it would have made a huge improvement over my X-3000 for just doing desktop streams. Actually, the biggest improvement would be if I just plugged the iPhone into my desktop and ran. Or used my S25 Ultra, S24 Ultra. Samara, ichigos.
301.
301. You speak English?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm 301.
Are you Yamashita?
Yeah. Here. Let me, hajimemashite. What the? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here you go. It's top floor. Thank you. Can't run Moblin on Mac. Didn't know that. Oh, yeah, you can run Moblin on everything. Mac, iPad, iPhone, etc. Okay, let me give you the instructions that I explained. Okay. Here you go.
Where can I put my bag?
You can put it right here. Is that okay with you? Okay. Okay. You're welcome to speak English, no problem. Or Japanese, whichever you're comfortable with. I'm half American, half Japanese. Yep. Oh, thank you. Okay. So she's gonna come in here and clean my tornado room. Tornado. No, she's the housekeeper. What the fuck? Oh. Let me see. What did I say? Oh yeah, I gotta get my line app is on my
Cash already met her looks like.
Okay, let me get the line app off of here real quick, okay? BRB, I'll be back live in just a moment. She's gonna do the shower room first though. You like Japan?
I don't like Japan.
Why? It's such good food.
Cause Japan doesn't allow us to have sex with under 14 girls. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Interview. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys. Alright, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy?
あ、今、あれ
You know, I tried
これなんて読むんだっけ
yeah,
これ食べて
morning
ます
breakfast, shisha ni hama.
虫サソリ
Yeah.
サソリってなんて言うんだっけ
サソリ
It's
サソリ
scorpion, scorpion.
スコーピオン
Yeah.
英語だったらわかるけど日本語忘れた
Scorpion, sasari.
サソリ
Just
食べる
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say? Huh? Nani? Nani? Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey. Anyway, good day. Okay? Take care. I love it. Take care. Take care.
Don't worry. So
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Hug me, okay?
Oh, be careful. Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god, are you
No, no.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。Peace.
Fair enough. Yes, I do. Like, we need him right now.
Look.
Oh my. Okay. Is he from Israel?
You like my hat?
No, he's actually Jewish.
Ah, that's Jewish.
Here comes the money.
You can get high with that, yeah, perhaps.
I had to cover the 2 people that they give me the receipts, so it's all good. But
What do you need the receipt for? So they can pay you back?
no, they're not gonna pay me back for that. I
don't understand. Why did you pay for other people's rigs?
Because the credit card was in there, and they thought it was the customer's credit cards that were paying.
So they need to refund you then.
I just disputed with my credit card company. Like if it's good, I don't know what the difference between less and more is. Like if it's good vinegar, like. Thanks for that, Betty.
Stop it!
Yeah. Let's smoke this. We'll work out and project. I picked that.
Oh, that's a Japanese man. Oh my God, a foreigner. And here's Japanese floor.
Hey,
oh my God, that's somebody.
First cigarette in.
Oh my God, Japanese lady. Japanese ladies.
No, if you find a Japanese.
This is what my dick looks like. Motherfucker.
She has a boyfriend. Oh, my. I'm single. I'm single. I'm single.
She's single. The truffle shit, ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとえぐいけど知らないです。
Wow.
Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah. I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. Yeah, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No, take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just do massage. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to. No. You guys better not say weird shit. She seems super nice. And she speaks English. They all speak English. This is dope. Makes it more like comforting, you know. Okay, so Whitey says, yeah, I can run mobile. I'm on another Mac Mini before I use such little amount of power from it. Yeah, so it's not really the, sorry for the delayed response. You guys can hear and see me and all that shit, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just try not to say like super weird shit. Be fucked up. Like they're professional working, you know. Fucking, I know, Whitey, you're not gonna say weird shit, but you know what I mean. Is that another thing? Yeah, so basically it's the encoder that you kind of got to rely on more than anything else when it comes to these devices. Dude, why do I lose power on this fucking thing? I need to use I need to stop using this goddamn. Oh my god, dude. You fucking kidding me?
I'm greening out over here.
Thank you. She led us with the 54 months already. Wow, thank you. Okay, so I gotta be out of here in 25 minutes. She's been here for about 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so like I was mentioning, Whitey, that setup, that action cam setup is, and by the way, if you have good lighting, maybe I should get rid of some of these fucking action cams, but I want Jane to have them because they're so durable and they don't overheat. These things work in 50 degrees centigrade climates, which you can't guarantee with the Osmo. The Osmo's guaranteed to work in like -40, up to I think 40 degrees, or maybe it was 45. 50, no problem with these things, and possibly even more, right? But this thing with proper lighting looks excellent. I don't know how they did it with such a small sensor, having a physical 6-axis in this. This is probably what gives it this amazing stabilization without compromising, like cropping in and stuff. Because like digital stabilization, it'll always crop in. But yeah. At the end of the day, if you want to, there's no reason to get a full-blown mirrorless setup anymore. You've seen other live streamers, they have like beautiful bokeh and like, they're streaming and like there's object separation with the shit behind them, right? Like just like this. Correct? There's no reason for it. Like it's done. You just go and spend 300 or I guess 450 bucks in the US, 388 bucks in Japan. So how much they cost? They're cheaper in Japan. I guess people want to buy it through me, and that's the reason why.
At CrazyTon just gifted 1 kicks. 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 At CrazyTon just gifted 1 kicks.
Thanks for...
At CrazyTon just gifted 1 kicks. At Fa 1 and...
What the fuck? Look at these guys going on one. Don't spend it all in one place. You guys are nuts. How you doing, by the way? Fucking motherfucker. Okay. Dude, that's evil, man. AI voices. That is evil. Come on. Come on now. Come on. If they were like 100 a pop, fine. But like, goddamn. Fucking. Fucking goofy motherfucker. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright. Did you get the Osmo Action? Whatever the fuck? Oh my god, I was ignoring the YT the whole time. Poverty streamer. Alright, tabs. China is not going to war with Japan, by the way. Okay. And they disappear like a fart in the wind? By the way, Whitey, what's your budget in general? up, I know it looks like shit for a second. I'm crazy ton never seen this except for one fucking kick. Dude, this thing has no power.
I've already got most of the setup, just looking for a camera now. I'm not sure what camera to go for.
No, considering you just saw what I was going for, wouldn't you go for that? Wait, what cell phone are you using? Where the fuck did I put the cocksucking... Look at how many, like, brand new action cams. Fuck, man. How many of these do I have? I think I do have 20 or maybe like
S24
25.
Ultra at the moment.
Why don't you just use that as an action cam? Or no, not action cam, but like, you're not trying to do IRL, right? You're trying to use it as a webcam or whatever. Ooh. Good thing I have backups of this shit. Yeah, aren't you just trying to get something to use as a...
IRL, yes. The S24 Ultra requires external mic on my setup, plus it needs active cooler.
Oh, you're trying to do IRL. Oh.
Hi, bro.
Hi. Yeah, sorry I wasn't listening to that chat earlier. I feel bad.
Hi, bro.
Hi.
Where are you from?
From China. You know, all these Japanese people getting pissed at me for being Chinese. It's not nice. I think Japan could use a little bit of culture. So I moved here. It was so
nice
easy.
place. Hi, Cash.
What's up, Jigsaw? It was so easy to get to Japan from China. I don't know why everyone's complaining. It was so easy. Like, I just said I'm Chinese. We look alike. And they let me in.
I am from India.
Congratulations. My favorite food in the world is actually Indian food. It's curry. I need to change pants before she starts cleaning this room. Oh no, there better not be any reflections.
Do you know about India?
Yep. They have a lot of Indians. Dots, not feathers.
Are you a teacher?
No. Fuck no. Sorry, my response was that serious. I don't teach Chinese. Okay, let's see how much.
Your occupation.
I'm quasi-retired, so.
Do you sell farts illegally?
Shut the fuck up. Don't tell people. Why do people do that? They try to do that. That's fucked up, man. Nothing illegal about what I do. That's pretty good. I sell them legally. Why do you have to tell everyone?
Are you in government job?
Yeah. You know James Bond?
In which job?
You know James Bond? He's a spy.
Like a somebody.
Somebody, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a spy. Too fat.
Busek. Noodles.
A Busek noodle.
Boo. I am a student.
Were you studying Chinese? Are you studying?
No.
What are you studying? Wait, do you live in China? Dude, our prime minister is probably going to resign fast as fuck.
No.
Are you learning Japanese? Or are you just saying you're a student in general?
If you were to sell farts in a jar, would it come with a certificate of authenticity?
Yeah, you remember I told you if I was going to sell farts in a jar. I don't care. If I was going to sell farts in a jar,
Hello, do you speak Chinese?
they would be not only would they have a certificate of authenticity, right?
I want to study in China, but I am from poor family.
So, you have the internet. Maybe I'm underplaying that too much. Use Duolingo. Isn't Duolingo free? I heard Duolingo's good, but honestly, I don't know.
Can you taught me Chinese language?
No, I don't speak Chinese. I speak English and I speak Japanese. I'm not a teacher. Have you ever thought about going and working in... I assume you found my channel because I live in Japan and this is a Japanese English speaking stream. What? Why don't you do homestay? If you want to learn how to speak Japanese or Chinese or whatever, do homestay. And when I say homestay, I mean like you go to their house and you stay there and you help out with chores and shit. They let you stay there. Yeah, the homestay is a good way to do it. That used to be a big thing. I wonder what happened with it. Dude, when I was a kid and we lived in this giant fucking house in Canoga Park. It wasn't just like a giant, it was like this super high-end condo duplex. Like it was a one.
Is the earth flat or round?
Wait,
At
hold
Cashmeow.
up. It was basement floor, huge basement floor, basement office floor, garage floor. So 1, 2, go up the stairs, 3rd living floor, 4th kitchen, 5th kitchen, dining, 6th floor bedrooms. It's a 6th floor fucking duplex condo, like a really high-end duplex condo in like a gated community. And we had a, what do you call it? We had a homestay from Japan there. And she was our, like, au like, nanny. The earth is definitely flat. You can't even see, like, there's a firmament that blocks that blocks everything, so there's no way a rocket could get out of the firmament. So it's basically a glass dome. You know about the firmament?
At Roy Book Bro it's.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say?
I subscribed your channel.
Namaste. Can you guys speak Tagalog?
Maybe illusions.
Illusion. Shut the fuck up. Well, if you want help with some financial advice to get yourself out of poverty so you can go and like make a better life for yourself and take care of your parents, I would highly suggest you start with doing homestay. Like, go to another country and like, contact families that need help, because there's a lot of old people in Japan and they can hire you on to help them with things around the house. So you stay there permanently, right? Because they're old and they might fucking croak, but you help them. So you have a free place to stay, you work separate from that. And your duties while you're not working is just to take care of that family. Right? DX, that's not really a common thing you really hear about nowadays. Homestay. We had that shit when I was growing up. Like I said, we had a nanny. I didn't realize it until I was older, but we had a nanny, and she was going to university, but she was our nanny. Japanese nanny. And the benefit was, I think we paid her a little bit of bonus, and my dad was very, giving guy. Because we lived in this giant fucking 6-story duplex, whatever, high-end condo. I think she got to use the gym. There was like 2 rooms on the basement floor.
Sounds sick. Kinda like taking in a foreign exchange students, just a little more in depth.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. She was going to university, but she was also taking care of us. So she would go to university while we were like, she would go to university while we were going to school and shit. Because I had to go to Japanese school, I had to go to piano class, I had to do all this bullshit going up. And from what I remember, she was always there.
Great opportunity, honestly. I had a homestay from Saudi Arabia when I was young.
Yeah, you don't really hear about homestays anymore. I don't know why it's not as big of a thing.
Exclamation mark. Gamble all.
What's up, designated? Yeah, you don't hear about homestay as much. Homestay's the shit, man. I assume.
Exclamation mark. Gamble all.
Dirty cheese, what it do?
Are there any theme parks in Japan?
What kind of a fucking question is that? No. We have Disneyland NC here in this tiny country smaller than the state of California. Well, actually the state of California is pretty big, but in this country that is smaller than the state of California.
Are you feeling a bit irritated today or just one of those days?
I don't feel irritated today. What do you mean? No, we have I just want to make sure that I properly... Well, you know what? Let me reiterate. So we have the housekeeper here right now. I'm like super excited to get the room clean. But also at the same time, I regret not buying the... I regret not buying the, whatchamacallit, the DJI Osmo Action 6, like big time, because it's $400 whatever for the creator kit. And I don't know why I listen to people that like constantly doubt the shit that I do, like putting lenses and cages on my iPhone. I mean, like, Johannes is on point. He knows what he's talking about, but I'm just saying, I run some shit that they don't run, right? I mean, I run stuff that they don't run. So how can they be such experts regarding what's good and what's not good? Like, they don't run the same bitrate modem. The only thing that sucks, like, I think RTMP is limited to AVC. So even at 20 megabit per second, 20 megabit per second
Well,
AVC.
my USB-C to HDMI adapter died. Gotta order another one of those.
USB-C to HDMI. Oh, do you have... You're probably using one like what I have. The Camlink, right? Just get a Camlink 4K. You can get a Camlink 4K. Wait, can I run a Camlink 4K on my iPhone? Can I run a Camlink 4K on my iPhone?
I'm not sure I'll find what I have.
Oh, hold up. No. I have a Camlink. I have a bunch of Camlinks. You can use Camlink 4K by iPhone with connecting the iPhone USB-C port to the Camlink 4K via a USB-C to HDMI. Then connecting the Camlink 4K to a computer. Wait, what? Oh my god, how many of these candies? 70.
I have the Anker Nano USB-C to HDMI cable adapter.
No. What I'm saying is I have a Camlink 4K, right? And the way that it works is there's Type-C port at one end, and then there's HDMI port at the other end. Can I connect it into the Type-C port of... There's no driver required. Can I plug that into the... Can I plug that into the Type-C port of the iPhone and send in HDMI? You see what I mean? Then it might actually be worth running the DJI through, because the bitrate would be like the amount of that was the problem with RTMP. Was I saw the quality, it was like shit, it was grainy, you know, it was pixelated. Because I'm pretty sure RTMP is AVC only. There's no HEVC over RTMP.
I'm not sure I would test iPhone, but I don't have a Lightning to USB adapter to try on my iPhone 13.
Well, I'm not sure what this iPhone, but I don't have a Lightning. Really? Those things are... I even have those. What the fuck? I even have the exact thing that you need. I have a Lightning to HDMI. like I have the with power. Wait, so if I turn the Camlink around and put it into the iPhone, and did Type-C to HDMI, which supports 4K 60, which gives sound, but I think HDMI requires some kind of certification. you guys to be fucking nice. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Just arrange.
Yes, please. That's pretty much it. And then this
You fell off hard.
Hold up. If you could like underneath here, if you could clean.
Yeah.
And then you can just keep the cables back on top of it. I'm sorry?
Is it okay to?
Yeah, of course you can move it right. Yeah, yeah. Demar Hamilton said, I fell off hard, but what you gonna do? Start scamming people? Start botting like the majority of these other people? Start gambling? Start scamming? A good thing I'm not poor. Oh yeah, 1 second, I forgot to grab my jacket. Ooh.
Do you have big plastic?
Yes. I believe we have big plastic bag. I may have to call my wife to see. Plastic bag. Let me see. Yeah, I'll call my wife real quick and I'll ask her where it is.あやぴー、大きいゴミ袋ってどこら辺置いてる？ゴミ袋。はい。なんか物を捨てるためとか。でもそれだけじゃなくて貯めるため？うん。どこら辺にある？ゴミ箱の後ろ？そこってどこら辺かな？それわかるけど、ゴミ袋どこら辺にある？なんか大きいゴミ袋。ゴミ袋。どこら辺にあるかな？あ、そこ、オッケー、ありがとう、オッケー、愛するよ、バイバイ。One second. So my wife's asking, since there's a lot of plastic bags, and I think they're all on top of the bed, to use the majority of those if you can. And then we do have plastic, like large garbage bags as well, if you require them.
Here you go. We have these 45-liter ones. No problem. Yeah, boy, you checked up. Fell harder than my grandma fell off a mountain. Is it better to have fell off than to have never fell at all? I don't know. I never made money off of live streaming though, so it's all kosher, man. You guys, it's all the same. It's always you fell off, meaning you make less money. I don't give a fuck. Let's see, Bionics for big buck. Cheeked up, huh? Alright, I'm using massage chair. My balls, okay, use this light. Yeah, Dimar. It's a nice name, I'm sure. It comes from extremely high-class society. You see this? See this thing? This is a few of your cars. I'm gonna sit my fat ass in here and get my ass massaged by it. Alright, because when I fall off and I hit my ass, it better be in a $15,000 massage chair. See what I mean? I think your phone's ringing. Oh. Dude, I went to the store to RTMP it and it was pixelated like crazy, so maybe after housekeeper leaves I might go back and pick it. It's only what, 400 and for the creator kits, like 450 bucks here. Like, that's incredibly cheap, especially for something that could replace a mirrorless cam. IMO. You're talking about the DJI Osmo Action 6, yeah? I think I will end up picking it up. I have so many of those FDR X-3000s. I feel like if I wait a couple months, I could just trade people on it. Dude, people think those things are bars of gold. Like, if I go online, I have ones brand new in box, like, never touched by human hands, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom drawer. I have a bunch of AS300s as well that have never been touched by human hands. Like, brand new in box, never booted up. And those things are going for over $1,000 in some cases. Like with the watch and everything. External UVC cameras are supported on iPad. No, yeah, I know. It's the odd thing being that on Lightning, UVC was somewhat supported. Oh, man. Can you just say, you just waking up right now? I think, can you check if, hey Google, does the Blackmagic dock for the iPhone 17 Pro support UVC? Because it could.
The Blackmagic Camera Pro dock for the iPhone 17 Pro does not appear to support UVC, USB video class directly, as UVC is typically not supported on iOS for iPhone. The dock is designed to provide professional camera connections like HDMI output, Genlock, and timecode. But the search results indicate that general Blackmagic capture devices often require specific drivers rather than presenting as a generic UVC device.
So I think it's possible they just need, like, they do have UVC capture cards. That's why I'm kind of... It's like there's certain capture cards that don't require drivers, right? So it's just a direct HDMI to USB 2.0. So, but that doesn't really help. Just because I get to connect HDMI 2.0, or like they can't even call it 2.1 because they have to pay royalties on it if they call it HDMI 2.1, so they just call it like 2.1A or something. Or no, HDMI 2.0A or 2.0B, which isn't like an actual protocol. One of the 2.0A or 2.0B isn't even like a true protocol, but it's actually supporting 2.1, which does 144 hertz 4K. I'm wondering if I can kind of jerry rig one of these. We'll see. Yeah, I'm learning too. Like, the only thing that I really have going for me is that push comes to shove, if I really want to run super duper high quality, I still, like, woe is me, I have 5 LiveU Solo Pros, right? I have five LiveU Solo Pros and like 20 of these HDMI, you know, the HDMI cameras everyone treats like bars of gold, right? So even if, like, worst case happened, I would have to, oh my god, return to the best setup that everyone wants to use anyways. Woe is me. Correct? But it would be nice if iOS did support... I wonder if you could jailbreak an iPhone and get it to support it, because it uses less wattage when you're using external cam versus internal cams. Also, on your... You know what? Rather than... In my honest opinion, rather than going and getting... you said you have an iPhone 13, right, Whitey? Rather than going and getting, like, or even talking about your iPhone 24, or I'm sorry, not your iPhone, your S24 Ultra, which iPhone 13 do you have? Do you have an iPhone 13 Pro, Pro Max, or what do you have? You have the iPhone 13 mini. Okay, so you have the iPhone 13 mini. Is it the same chip as the one in the Pros? If you have an iPhone 13 Pro mini, that's the one with like the cameras and a diagonal setup, correct? I think.
Why don't you use that as your action cam and then put a Peltier cooler or something on it? Like, I know you don't want to put a Peltier cooler on it, but if you
It's just a regular 13 with a smaller screen.
Yeah, just use that and run a Peltier cooler, because everything short of an iPhone 17 Pro or Pro Max is going to require a Peltier cooler. And you can bond, I know for a fact, because I did it, that I was able to bond 5 SIMs. I don't think you're limited to bonding just 5 SIMs, but if you, like, I bonded 5 SIMs on the iPhone 14. 5 SIMs. 1 internal SIM, which I disabled, and then 4 external, right? Well, when I say external, one was via Wi-Fi, another one was via Bluetooth, right? That's three. So internal SIM, which you don't want to run because it already, but you just use a Peltier cooler, it's fine. I don't recommend Bluetooth, but that does make 3, and then 2 external. If I remember proper. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying, Whitey? Like, why don't you just run a Peltier cooler on that? And by the way, the 13 will probably run slightly cooler than the S24 Ultra. I know the S24 Ultra runs pretty hot. And it's buggy when you use IRL Pro. Like, software's a big one. IMO. This is the life of falling off, because I did my due diligence before falling off. Dude, in the grand scheme of things, everyone fell off. Because 90% of people were fucking view-botting. Why can't they figure out why people view bot? Like, that's gotta be difficult.
I'm limited to 4 SIMs without a Thunderbolt 4 adapter on my M4 setup, but I'll get a lightning adapter for my 13 mini, see what I can make happen.
I'm limited to 4 SIMs without a Thunderbolt 4. Yeah, you need to get, yeah. So I had the adapter. But like I said, I ran 5 on mine. One internal. I really like lightning. Lightning cable was awesome because it didn't pop out easily. USB Type-C is kind of whack. think all of my USB Type-C products, like, they need to make it so when you plug in USB Type-C, there's like a screw or like a clip that you can clip into a portion of the plastic or whatever. You get what I'm talking about? That shit is so wacky that they do that.
I saw a documentary of underwater pyramids near the coast of Japan. Did you see this or have knowledge of this story?
No, what are you talking about? Undersea pyramids under the coast of Japan. Hey Google, does Japan have undersea pyramids off the coast of its borders?
Japan has the Yonaguni Monument, a large submerged rock formation off Yonaguni Island that resembles a stepped pyramid, but its origin is debated, with some experts arguing it is a natural geological formation, and others claiming it is a man-made structure from an ancient civilization.
Could be. It seems pretty coincidental that there's pyramid-like structures. I mean, look at 4,000. Wait, the oldest pyramids in the pyramids of Giza are something like, in terms of how old they are, it's debated, right? They can be up to 10,000 years old or something. Oh, by the way, your cell phone has been ringing for like the last 25 minutes, I think. Maybe it's emergency. You go. Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't apologize. Yeah, I just... You know, very professional. She's very good. You can answer it if you want to. Like, please, yeah. When people find it so people keep finding it so difficult to understand how the pyramids were actually created, when you can use very simple fluid dynamics to actually calculate how many pig guts it would take to create enough counter buoyancy in order to float limestone rocks down the Nile River. And then you create basically all you need to do is create a canal system, and you float these heavy ass rocks in, well, I guess some of them weighed 200 tons, but the Nile was a river that flowed parallel to the Great Pyramids of Giza. So technically, if they flooded the plains, they could have floated these giant limestone rocks. Even if they came from a quarry 500 kilometers away, I think. They could... How far... Hey, Google. How far were the limestone rocks... Wait.
They have Egyptian temples in the Grand Canyon, but it's been cut off from public viewing due to the Smithsonian.
I'm calling bullshit on that. You serious? Like, I don't... Actually, I don't... I'm sorry I said I called bullshit on that, but that seems really unlikely. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it seems very unlikely. But it could be, because the Bering Strait... I don't think it works that way.
Kinda true.
You're saying kinda true is there's Egyptian temples in the Grand Canyon?
I think it's happenstance that you have pyramid-like structures and like, unless the hieroglyphs are 1-to-1. You gotta realize, in order for these, I mean, I guess it's not impossible. Let's say that the pyramids were actually constructed 10,000 years ago, right? That means that it falls in line with the Bering Strait still being frozen, meaning the 40 miles that separates Alaska and modern day Alaska and Russia. The Bering Strait used to be frozen, which means that people are able to walk across it, right? They were able to just walk across. They didn't have to like swim. They didn't have to do shit. They could just walk across. It was cold. It was colder back then. But there's too much of a divergence in how people look and like DNA nowadays. If you compare Asians to Indians, and when I say Indians, I mean feathers, not dots. Right, because dots, not feathers, are. It's similar how similar they look. The skin tone, the lactose intolerance of Asians, the lack of the particular enzyme to break down ethanol effectively in the, within the liver. That perhaps makes a little bit of sense to me. Right, but then the Bering Strait melts, and then it cuts off the ability to travel from current day mainland Russia to current day mainland Alaska for 10,000 years. So you have distinct evolutionary traits, but
the Vikings discovered North America before Columbus.
So yeah, I'm aware of this, but that doesn't account for the 10,000 year, you know what I mean, where the Bering Straits, you can look at the topological format of how the glaciers and how the weight of all that ice actually carved out the canyon, between the Bering Strait and the Alaskan Peninsula, right? So let's say the Vikings did cross before Christopher Columbus, which I do believe there's enough evidence for. There's still not enough. There's not enough time, right? Not enough time had elapsed. If I'm not mistaken, the Vikings had discovered the New World something like, 300 years before, or was it 300 or 200 years before Christopher Columbus? It definitely wasn't 10,000 years, though. And another big factoid that people forget to realize is, despite the fact that the Vikings finding the New World prior to Christopher Columbus,
I'm just giving you an example of how history have been modified over time. I believe we have many gaps in our history that's unsolved or purposely hidden.
Sure, I don't necessarily think it's purposely hidden, but there could be nuance. I am aware that there was a lot of evidence pointing to the Vikings having landed on, landing on North America prior to Christopher Columbus. But the difference, it wasn't really so impressive that the Vikings had found the New World, right? They didn't really stake their claim. It was that it was government backed. So the Queen of Spain had granted Christopher Columbus.
Didn't Vikings interact with Native Americans too?
Could have.
Unfortunately, they didn't really have good, record keeping. So if they did, then the records weren't kept properly. But you got to remember, with Christopher Columbus, they had a backing of a whole country, right? The Queen of Spain funded this. So
I remember reading something about it in Canada.
Yeah, that makes sense, but there's a difference between some people getting in a boat and going across the Atlantic Ocean and landing and then going back, and having this whole government-funded enterprise with a lot more resources and a lot more technology, scientific technology, right? Like scientific knowledge that Christopher Columbus had in order to exploit the indigenous population. Whereas the Vikings didn't really have that kind of technological prowess. They had the technology to traverse the Atlantic Ocean. And you got to remember, the world is a globe, so where Christopher Columbus was trying to find a faster route to India by going the other way, Christopher Columbus traveled a lot further than the Vikings would have, so it's not as impressive as people make it sound like. If you look at a globe and you calculate the circumference of the distance the Vikings must have traveled in order to get to the New World, right, to North America, whether it be through Greenland or through Canada or through any of those areas, Christopher Columbus traveled like 3 times as far. Hi, say hi, Jean. Hello, Jean. Oh, Jean, don't be shy. Jean, boing, boing. Come here. Boing, boing. Jean, say hello. Oh, he's so... I don't know. He's closing his eyes. Why? Jean, open your eyes. What the hair? Is he closing his eyes? Why? Jean, why were you closing your eyes? You see that? That was trippy. Nakasuita.
Is that a maid cleaning?
It's a housekeeper. What's up, whatever you get? Finally, my room is starting to... So I had tornadoes come through that room.
Are you going to have to move when the little gets bigger?
We're already... I'll explain later, but we already purchased property and we're moving to Ginza. They're building our house right now. Big house, like 5,000 square feet. And it's big for Japan.
At winter_year, it's a housekeeper.
Nande? Jin がやるって何？きれいにする？
Where is it?
何？じゃあ見てほしいってこと？あ、何？早く撤退したってこと？
なんか見てくれた。
そう。Where is it? It's close to Ginza, but I don't really want to. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out because our in-laws are gonna live on the same property, not same house. Their house will be like 3,000, not quite 3,000 square feet. Ours is over 5,000. It'll be on the same property. We bought out some. It's not like a huge amount extra, but we bought air rights and like we added a portion of the.
Will
property.
you miss Tokyo?
What are you talking about? I'm gonna continue renting this place out, and we're going even further central Tokyo. We're moving to the wealthiest district in Tokyo.
Cash is moving me in the servants' quarters. I get a 5x8 room.
Dude, you'd fucking live here, no problem. You can use the master bedroom. Aya took a shit. Aya, did you take a shit? Oh, you see the bag with the receipts, right? Please don't throw those away. Thank you, thank you. She was just... I should have said that earlier. I am more retarded. Oh, man.
At McDrew421, can I stay in your closet of your 5x8 room?
What, in between here? Dude, this is a pretty nice open concept layout if they redid the walls and they reformed everything.
Does that massage chair still work?
Oh yeah, beautifully. That's the thing with buying like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 massages. It stopped working after a few years. Dude, this thing's going strong. It's already what, 6-7 years. I want to replace it, but there's no reason to. It's when you fork out 15 grand for a massage, sure, they tend to last a long time. Last as long as a fucking car. I bet you it's still got another 10 years. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it for that long, but I can't really see too many new features. Like, this has very basic AI, but it does cover your spine. The height that it covers is from, like, Shibuya Kaho even used this massage chair, and she's like 4 foot. She's like 4'9", 4'10", and then my buddy Brian, he used it, and he's like 6'9" or 6'8" or something. So the reach, like the variance and how tall you can be, is insane with this chair. So I can use them way taller than Aya. These monocoque designs are fucking gangster, but they also make them pricier. Now you can go on Amazon and get one that does probably 90% of what this chair can do for maybe $3 or $4 grand. Now it's gonna be made in China, but not, you know, it's not gonna be as durable. But you can get it and it'll last a good 3 to 5 years, I assume. But this thing's been going strong. It doesn't feel like it's weakened at all. The airbags are all working properly. The rollers are all full strength. Besides the leather fraying just a tad, I don't see anything that's weakened on this thing.
Won't last as long. As much as I endorse the CCP, their electronic motors are always on the cheap end.
Yeah, so this one's made in Japan, and that might be the reason why it's so much pricier. The problem is that leather goods prior to 2019 were considered luxury goods. So this chair was made in Japan specifically for U.S. market to avoid paying leather taxes in Japan. So most Japanese people are smaller, and this chair is made to support people up to 400 and whatever pounds. So this chair was specifically made in Japan, like handcrafted in Japan for the U.S. market, which we had to re-import into Japan. You could not buy this in Japan.
because they didn't pay, what was the leather tax or whatever they had back then. That, you know, it's the same issue they have like luxury vehicles. If you've ever been to Japan, you know that a lot of cars prior to 2019 didn't have leather seats in them unless they were like German luxury cars or whatever, or Ferraris or whatever. It's the same issue. Most couches weren't made of leather. They had that like cloth. If you get what I'm talking about. Most of them did not have leather. So because that tax wasn't paid, it was never for sale in Japan. Like I said, which means that it had to go across the ocean, had VAT paid on it through the United States, which is the market it was target demographic for, and then the retail price was, I think, $15,000 or $16,500, and then it had to get resent here, white gloved, right? Which came with 5 people, and I think that was like a $5,000 option, maybe a little bit more. That means like 5 people came out here from the United States, and I thought it would cost more, but no.
I wish Japan would crash the domestic truck market in the States already, Sag.
You wish Japan would wait, why crash the domestic truck market? They can. Japan doesn't make trucks as well as the United States. Unless they do. Like, if they were better, they would be better, and people would be buying them better.
That chair is making love to your back.
Right now it's making love to my ass.
Bro, trust. There's a lot of models they refuse to sell over here.
No, I believe you, but I mean, there's not a lot of
Back
Japanese.
shits. Chicken tax is why the USA get the Toyota Tacoma instead of the Helix.
What's the difference between...
It would crash Ford stock day one. Shots.
Back shits.
Does your son speak English or learning?
He's learning both. But right now, it's strange. You'll count in English, say his ABC in English, and then like numerical stuff is all in English.
You sound like you're off a Xanax LMAO.
Off of Xanax. I mean, massage chair is massaging my back. Feels good. I'm also 0G'd right now, so what it does is it relieves the it puts your heart in the least, like, what is it called? The least pressure area. So it does make you feel kind of like, not lightheaded, but put your heart in the most relaxed position possible. So
it doesn't feel like I'm taking a Xanax, obviously, but it makes me feel like I'm kind of floating. Feels good.
Lyndon B. Johnson is the reason we have chicken tax or 25% tariff on light trucks and cargo vans imported.
I know, you explained it the other day. Yeah, yeah, you see, look.
Are you trying to sell me a massage chair?
No. I mean, if you can afford it, you should hook me up with a Prime sub. So, here, I'll show you.
Relaxing your heart while puffing a Camel.
Yeah. Well, but it's not a cigarette, it's a vape. But, so my heart is in the, like, the lowest part. And, oh, another reason why these things are uber expensive for massage chairs is, look at how much space it takes. This is fully reclined, right? I'm 180 degreed right now. Kikito, did you get to use the massage chair or no? But you saw it. It looks like a fucking sports car. So look at what happens. I'm going to cancel the thing real quick. Let me check this out. See?
The one at your house.
Yeah, the one at my house. When it's fully reclined 180 degrees, it only takes up an extra, I think it's like 1.5 inches of space. So the way it reclines isn't like this, like in a traditional chair, which takes up like an extra foot. This reclines like this. The whole thing is like a dish, like a bowl.
No, I didn't. Gene was too busy using me as a bounce house lol.
But just look at how much space a regular chair would take up, right? It would sit up like this, and it would go like this, right? This thing goes like this. So watch. I'm not gonna even put it in 0G mode. So I'll put it in sports mode, right? Okay. And it'll recline, I think, 45 degrees. Okay. So right now it's at 45 degree recline. Okay. And then look at what happens next. So I'm gonna hit that. Oops. There's the 0G button right here. And look at how much extra space.
I want to go back to Japan, but with time off from work, I won't be able to go until at least 2029.
No, I ain't going nowhere, so if you want to meet me in Japan, you'll see me. Okay. So watch how much space the rear takes up. Fully reclined, because it's going to do this. Huh? ちょっと待って。右ポケットの中に右ポケットの中にスヌースが入ってんの。この一つだけ欲しい。動かさないで。はい。はい。You see that? This.
I'm actually coming to teach English in Japan next year. Don't know my placement yet.
Fuck, man. You ain't gonna make a goddamn thing. You're coming here on a work visa? Dude, it's like one of the worst paying jobs in Japan. You can make more money working at a convenience store. I would try to find a job in the service industry. Like truck driver.
I'll be back in a bit. Gotta drive to work.
Ah, gotcha. I would try to find a job in Japan in like the service industry rather than being a teacher. Dude, teachers literally, I think a majority of the teachers I've met, teachers, like assistant
learning or assistant teacher or whatever the fuck they're called, ALT, ATL, whatever the fuck the acronyms are. Teacher's learning assistant. You're like an assistant to a teacher, right? A majority of those teachers that come to Japan try to, like, they think the grass is greener, right? Come to Japan, go bankrupt, the majority of them. Their lives are miserable because they can't afford to live in anywhere near Tokyo. Like, they can't even live in, of course they can't live in central
I think we
Tokyo.
called them teacher's aide when I was in school.
Or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I'm going to use it to get there and then see if I can't network around. I've been in culinary in the States my whole life.
Yeah,
to me,
but
it's better right now than continuing on here.
You
Yes,
can't-
it's assistant language teacher, aka desk warmer lol.
You know, the thing is that they're gonna start cutting that loophole pretty soon, so you better hurry the fuck up.
You'll buy a beer instead, even though you don't drink anymore.
Yeah, it's already been 7 months almost. On the 6th, it'll be 7 months. Gene, relax, please. Aya, show me the Uggs. Show me the Uggs. Just Uggs の靴を見せてよ。Just bring him. 履いた? You like him? She says she liked the Uggs that 履きやすい。本当?
At worst, it would be a year and I leave. I think you can imagine being broke in Japan might be more interesting than making money in the States for a year. I am a couple weeks away from 1 year zero alcohol.
Yeah, to truly detox, you gotta be off alcohol for. Like, I still feel like I'm accumulating IQ points even after.
My dream in life is to become a Chuang Jizu.
Booze, what it do? What is that even? Is that a China number one? Look. You guys aren't even advanced. You guys don't even have Wi-Fi 7. Dude, what's it like? What's it like using poverty internet?
In the past when I've done 1 year I celebrate by getting bad shit drunk and soon end up at square one again, so I need to not do that this time. Were you still drinking around the time you were riding in limousines to and from car meets?
Riding in limousines to and from car meets? Yes. That was one of the last times. You're talking about with Michael Japon's limousine, right? No, I had just quit. I did that a few times, but I was already done. I wasn't drinking anymore. With Konichiwa Arts, right? I was done. I stopped May 6th.
Yay.
Yeah, it feels good. I still feel like I'm accumulating IQ points that I had. Gene, say hi. Hi, Dad. Hi, Daddy. Gene, come here. Gene, come here.
Gene, hello, chat. Hello, Bat.
Get egoed.
Gene, hello, chat. Gene, high five. Gene, come here. Gene, Tomashu. Gene, Tomashu, look, Tomashu. Gene, Tomashu. What does ego mean? Is Gene a narcissist?
This guy already gave his cat clearance.
Gene, look. Watch, I catch him like a fucking fish. You see that? He just fucking jumped off the table, dude. He climbed up the table. He's tiny, dude. He climbed up the table, turned on the light, and then jumped off like Jason Bourne.
Get mogged.
You saw that? Oh my god, dude. What a gangster. I don't even know what mogging means. I should lock the white balance for this. Okay, so it's a couple of things that I wanted to test regarding this. So if I go up here like this, it goes really cold. I should just lock it here. Yeah, see, that's better. Here, my hand. Okay, and then
Did you in-laws ever figure the house situation?
no, 1 second. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. We've been cool. I was just explaining, we're on the same property, 2 different houses. Their house won't be as big as ours. Their house will still be big for even like US standards, at close to, I think the calculation is like 2,900 whatever square feet. But technically it'll be 3,000 because we'll have a tunnel up B1 that'll connect to both. Just in the event there's an earthquake and there needs to be a quick getaway. And then B2 on our end will be a shelter. Shelter slash like, you know, playroom,
'Cause it's naturally cooler down there, so putting servers down there and stuff, the shit is gonna be lit. It'll be like a hotel with no practical windows, but put screens. Like, you ever been to the Samsung or like Apple store where they have those like LED panels?
Servers, you say?
Yeah. To control the whole home, like the security system, you actually need to run server racks. Security systems, cameras throughout the whole home. You don't need super powerful servers, but you need enough like data storage and offsite cloud backup, which, yeah, you need like a dedicated server rack room, which, being underground, keeps it relatively cool. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do liquid cooling or not. Just probably, I mean, it's naturally always gonna be 60 whatever degrees Fahrenheit at that depth.
Gangster.
You need, have you ever been to a big house? Like, that's a big house for Japan standards, right? So that server will be able to control both homes, which cumulatively will be 8,000 square feet. The tunnel will add another, I think, the tunnel row that connects the two properties underneath, right? Like I said, in the event of an earthquake, that's roughly another 500 square feet, right? So I think cumulative 8,500 square feet. You need to be able to control all the security cameras, right? So we know where Gene is. If we click on a panel anywhere in the house, like they have ALSUP panels, it's a security company where they have services. They have different security tiers, where they have cameras that sit flush on the outside. Like, you can't see them, they're tinted, but they sit flush with the actual home. And those servers need to be able to record what's going on. You get what I mean? Use servers for that. So we'll just leave that on.
Huge multi-generational vibes.
Multi-generational. I don't know about even if you're a billionaire in Japan, if you account for inflation, it doesn't matter how wealthy you are. Like, let's say Gene decided not to reinvest his money or do anything, right? 4 generations, and then how long money lasts in Japan? 4 generations. Like, let's say that, not, but I'm just saying, let's say one was a billionaire, 4 generations. Inheritance tax is going to take the $1 billion, make it $500 million, $250.
Gene is fucking set.
And then, yeah, but he's not a billionaire. He's wealthier than most people, but he's not a billionaire. But I'm just saying, it doesn't matter how, even if you're worth $50 billion, even after the 4th generation, you account for inflation. If you don't reinvest your money, you're going to lose it. You're going to lose your, you're going to lose, you'll start from zero, basically. On the 5th generation, it'll be start from zero. Even millionaire families generally will only last 3 generations. If you have $100 million and don't reinvest that money, and you account for inflation, 3 generations, or about 80 years, or 77 years, that money is pretty much gone. After the 3rd generation into the 4th, right? If you're a billionaire, it'll last into the 4th, and at the 5th, it'll be gone. Because again, you're accounting for inflation, right? $100 million today, 100 years from now, 4 generations, is probably going to be worth like if it's not reinvested, will be only worth like $1 million, which even in this day and age doesn't even sound like a lot. Just comparatively speaking to today's money, to today's monetary value. So a lot of people are like, oh man, if I had $1 million, it'd be life-changing. If you compare it to just 25 years ago, your purchasing power of $1 million is $500,000 about 24 years ago. 25 years ago. So if you have $1 million in the bank today, it's basically like having $500,000 in purchasing power 25 years ago.
Then you have to put into account how wide the family tree spreads.
That's correct, but of course the first will get it. My son. Oh, if he has a little sister, it'll be split between the two of them. He is a boy, so he'll carry the family name. All my other siblings, cousins, and I'm sorry, I don't have any other Japanese name-carrying siblings. They're all girls. I'm the only one with the Yamashita name that can carry our family name. I'm the only male. And you know what the wild part is? Gene is another male. So that'll be cool. Well, that is cool. I mean, Grandma's happy about it. She's got to meet him. She's 100 fucking years old. Excited to have a clean room.
How about that stock market hut?
What about it?
What you doing, my guy?
Your mom? Oh, I got you, motherfucker.
Ha 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 ha.
What's up, dude? That motion blur looks so dope.
What's a guy gotta do for some Nvidia stock?
Buy it?
At John Shina Lal.
Wahashina Bing Chilling. Wahashina Bing Chilling.
Go buy it.
Yeah, I mean, someone hook it up with a DJI. I will go and pick up that shit right after she's done. Or actually, I could go right now. Someone want to hook it up with the DJI Osmo Action 6. I'm too poor. I cannot afford it.
Is Black Friday a thing over there?
Whoa, hey. Hey, we don't use that language here. We don't use that language here. Just be very careful how you phrase that. Okay, that's very offensive to a lot of people. Jesus Christ. You know why it's offensive? Dude, that room is so fucking messy. The tornadoes that attacked my room, they're to blame, not myself. John Sheena, what do we call it? What's the proper phrase?
Exclamation mark. Uptime. This stream started 23h7 minutes ago. Exclamation mark. Uptime.
Yeah, I guess this is going to be a 24-hour stream.
Bro, do you even sleep in that room anymore?
Yeah, it's getting cleaned right now. Remember how fucking, like, they came, like, we have regular housekeepers now, but like, they worked on it last week. This is the second set. It's probably gonna take a few more trips, but this has gotten a lot better. We had to fire the last one because not her, the previous housekeeper, she threw away our brand new Pixel Watch 4 and a Sony action camera in the trash, and it pissed off something royal. After that gets done, clean this room. Then
Looks like you guys are packing. Threw away my ass.
Throw away my, what do you mean? Packing what? Oh, that's correct. Throwing away.
As in, I don't believe it was thrown away.
Oh, it was on stream. You can watch the VOD. This was last week. So go to last week's VOD same day. And then I was using the massage chair and I had it pointed this way. You can see the moment that she threw it away. Brand new Pixel Watch 4. Like, that's the newest one. You don't throw away a brand new smartwatch. I wasn't gonna use it, but I'm just saying, like, you don't throw it away. You also don't throw away a Sony action cam. You get what I mean? So that was pretty much the last straw there. She was nice. I liked her. And bling bling.
Okay, 1 second, Gene. I have to put this special lens on. Go say hello, Gene. Hello, chat. Gene, hello, chat. Dude, that ultrawide actually works. Look at that. Don't tell me it doesn't work. Man, we should go to Yodobashi. And you can get home, we can leave.
Do you have your little hat nearby?
What, my Jew hat? Okay, okay. See, I'm gonna put this at the edge. Okay. Okay. Look at the edge of there. Look at how much more real estate this gives you. Oh, so we're gonna use that as the corner, okay? And I'm not gonna move it. Okay, still the same, right? The edge is right there. Look at how much real estate it gives you, right? This is pretty impressive, no? There's no streamers doing this. And then we need to go here. Camera. Standard. Cinematic.
The clarity is crazy.
Yeah. This is pretty stable too, huh? I'm shaking the shit out of it right now too, by the way. Can you tell that I'm shaking the shit out of it? I'm gonna put it in cinematic now.
Bet you slide down at that bitch now.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? But you slide down it, that bitch. What do you mean?
What your stream schedule these days?
It's usually whenever the fuck I feel like it.
At John Cena anytime he can and wants.
By the way, whoa. Is my
With the cryptic camels lol.
Well, I don't know. I bought that a long while back. By the way, is my voice synced up with the video or no?
I mean with your more skinny ass you slide down in the chair more easy.
Okay.
It is synced up.
It is, really?
It is, but it sounds like you're underwater.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, no delay.
Okay, let me try this.
Nothing noticeable.
It just sounds like shit you're saying? How about that? Does it still sound like shit?
I am scared. Can you wave at me? It would make me so happy.
Does it still sound like I'm underwater?
Almost 24 hours.
Just does it sound like I'm still underwater or no?
No, you sound fine.
Really?
A little bit. Can you please wave at me?
No, listen.
What did you do to the audio?
I don't know. What does it sound like? Does it sound any better or no?
I can be slow, but it might be the massage chair. It's like the stream is drunk.
I don't know what it's doing. Why is it doing that?
How about this? Does this sound any better or no? Jay, does it sound any better this way?
Sounds better. Keep talking.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think I might need to run an external microphone in this particular setting.
Better. Yeah, it's better.
Really? Is it better or is it perfect?
Lol, what is that title?
Just hear me out on it. Is it perfect or is it... Oh, you don't know. Jay, I'll tell you in a moment. I just want to figure out this audio thing. Does it sound perfect or is it just better?
Went back to how it was, it seems.
So it sounds like shit?
It feels like lag a bit.
Okay. Okay, so I need to... How about this?
But video is fine.
Yeah, I get the video's fine, but let me, How about that? How about that? How about that? Did that mess it up or make it sound like shit even more?
Now it's better.
It's better? The fuck? Jay, is it any better?
Are you running an external mic? No, not better.
Not better, okay.
Oh wait, no, it's worse. Exclamation mark. F. Exclamation mark. F.
How about this? What did it do when I changed that setting just a second ago? I know it went green. I clicked the fix button. What did it do when I changed that last setting? Not the color. Don't worry. That's just
now it's better.
Now it's better.
It's clear now.
It's clear now. I wonder if it desyncs because of certain... let's see how long it stays stable for. I might need to grab a Bluetooth mic or something to fix this. But the stabilization is so good on this. Like, I can put a shotgun mic on here. Maybe we should go get a shotgun mic and what do you call it?
Are we going outside soon?
I have to wait till the housekeeper's done because I need to go in and, like, charge a few things. But, like,
still good.
It's still good, really. I wonder what was the thing that made it wonky.
You guys have been behaving pretty well here, for the most part. Proud of you guys.
Yeah, I agree with that. What is it that fixed it? Okay, 1 second. I wanna change some settings. Okay. And the reason for this being, I want the stabilization to be really, really good. Like, this is the best way to get the best stabilization. So, check this out. I'm gonna shake the crap out of it, and you tell me if it's any good.
Okay, it wobbles. Nothing too violent.
No, I'm like shaking the crap out of it right now. Like, I'm shaking the crap out of the mic right now. Well, not the mic, I'm sorry. I'm shaking the crap out of the,
Well, nothing too violent for me.
you know. So, the IBIS is like working overtime now.
Barely any movement. Everything's still good.
Okay, so the voice is good. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. I assume it's fine now? Do you guys prefer this stabilization or this one?
Did they have a G-Mic Mini for sale in Japan?
What's a G-Mic Mini?
This one is literally locked. Zero movement.
But the thing is it fucks with my voice.
The first one, and he means DJI mic.
No, I'm using the internal mic on here.
DJI Mic 3 is what I meant.
Block of cheese.
I am out of here. Hope to see you soon, Cash. Streaming, that is.
Take it easy peasy, lemon squeezy. DJI Mic 3 is what I meant. Oh! Wait, so, by the way, the voice sounds fine the whole time?
Voice still and good.
Really?
Voice still good.
Wonder what I don't even know what I did. Is it okay if I test a couple other things because I really like this stabilization? Well, I can change the stabilization to this while I'm like without ending like and reboosting. There's a few settings. I wonder if it's worth getting a shotgun mic. But
sounds good at times, yes, but it's doing good now.
we need it to sound good at all times. Chemical truck, father space, LUT. Alright, let's see. How about this? How does that sound? Does that sound any good or no?
Wow. Louder.
It's louder? Does it sound good? Does it sound bad?
Authoritative.
What do you... Wait, what? Authoritative? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Still clear. No issues.
What does he mean by it's authoritative? I haven't changed my voice at all. I'm just speaking the way that I normally speak. Is it deeper?
Best so far for me.
Really? Is my voice deeper now? Is that what you're trying to insinuate?
Lol authoritative WTF. I would listen to you and follow your orders with this mic.
Really? What is the difference
Hi chewy teeth. It has a bit more bass, I'd say.
Really?
Sure, deeper. Deeper. The mid-range is so much better on this current one.
No kidding. How about... Wait, what? Really? How about if I... How about the wind noise on it?
How's your breath?
Fantastic.
Come, switch back again and let's compare.
Okay.
I like the previous one better. I didn't hear any wind.
So this is the one previous. I'm not changing my voice or anything. It's still the same.
Have you been looking after your kidneys?
Yep.
Nah. Much better. Last one was a little loud. I think this one is way better. It sounds more natural. The other has sort of a strange, studio, affected emo.
When you say a studio effect, is that like in a good way if I'm doing a talking head, or does it sound like it's using all three mics at once? Like, what is it? That's kind of what I'm wondering.
What one is each?
One is forward, one is like, meaning this mic right now is the mic that's, you know, like rear of the phone.
It would be good if you were making a talking head video, but not for lifestyle IRL streaming emo.
Canceling out a lot of the sound if I use the mid mic. So this is the mic that faces the rear of the phone, meaning like the main lenses. Okay? This one is called the front mic, and this one is the mic that what do you call it? This is the mic that, what do you call it? This is the mic that you would use for selfie. For this is the mic that this is for. I don't know if this sounds any better or any worse, but what do you think?
Selfie.
You guys like this mic? I bet it sounds the same as the back mic.
Use the mic that's pointing towards you.
They're both pointing towards me. This one is just when I have this.
I like it. The selfie mic or front mic for me.
Okay. And this mic is for like studio settings. Like if I'm not, what how does it sound different? That's what I'm wondering. This is more boomy, like my voice sounds lower. Does it sound like I'm on a, what do you call it? On one of those, like you know, a Blue Yeti. Is it a more boomy sound? Has better bass. Is that what this one sounds like?
Cleaner, like the audio is carrying your voice, like it's made for your voice more than the other sounds.
Okay, so this one is using all three mics at the same time.
One sounds like more volume than the other to me.
One sounds like more volume than the other to me. So this one is using, I think, all three mics at once. That's what the difference is. This one is using that, what do you call it? Triple mic.
Fresh or stale urine?
I take stale urine.
I think the one with all three mics is my favorite.
Does it just, it sounds more like a studio mic. Right. It's using all three of them. Or all four of them? Yeah, I think this is using all four of them. Which one makes my sound, or which one makes my voice sound the most studio quality? Like deeper bass. Can you still hear my kids' shit going on in the background? Other noises like the massage chair noise, all that stuff?
Yes, I hear it all.
Okay, but what's it doing to my voice?
We can still hear everything.
Yeah, but what's specifically...
Yes, hear it all with 3 mics set up.
No, it's 4 mics set up, sorry. Hey, Google, how many mics does the iPhone 17 Pro Max have?
The iPhone 17 Pro Max has 4 studio quality microphones.
There you go. So this is enabling all 4 mics at once. I wonder what it does when it comes to like sound, if there's wind though.
We gotta get you out of the chair to really get your voice. It's vibrating your vocal cords. The lower frequencies are way stronger with this mic. It's kind of overwhelming to my ears. It does sound deeper. It's like, loud, if that makes sense. It's putting out way more frequencies. It's kind of unpleasant or sibilant.
But other people are saying that they like it more. Type 1 if you like this mic the most. This one should be the most comprehensive mic. Meaning no matter which way that I'm pointing the phone, like this one should have that spatial audio. You get what I mean? This one has kind of this interesting way of picking up sound from all directions of the iPhone.
Give us an ABC test.
A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W,
It does have
X,
spatial audio. I feel
Y,
like it might be a bit much if you're out in a
Z.
busy area walking around.
Really? Type 1 if you enjoy it more.
Ni hao wa sao, how are you, Bradic iPhone whistleblower boy?
What the fuck did you say, motherfucker? Like somebody?
1. The rear mic only sounded the worst to me. I would say front or selfie mic for indoor and all 4 mics outside is my final choice.
Really? Which makes me sound the most authoritative? This one? I bet you this one has the best compensation as well. And I don't have to switch
Spatial
it.
audio is always nice. You're giving my earbuds a treat, lol.
Really?
Super Mega Bradishka. I bought a vintage Seiko Square Lion Head 100th Anniversary 8223-5270 at a Japanese auction. Is it junk or an interesting model?
I don't even know
It's
which
junk.
model it is.
To be fair, I have never had a problem with your audio. It's always sounded good. I think you need to do a recording test on your own and see what you think.
Yeah, but one of the main things is I've never used this mic in this setting before. It's always been either the rear mic, right in stereo, or... You get what I'm saying? Either the rear or the front. Now it's using all 4 at once.
You rotated around my head when you were turning the phone.
Are you serious? So it's picking up sound from all directions if I use this one. Okay, I'm done with the massage chair, by the way. I think I'm going to stick with this one. This one probably sounds the most professional.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like 3D audio, like those early ASMR videos.
Ah, chicken fried rice. Well, that's pretty neat.
Time to lick the phone. You might get more background and or road noise on all 4 mic settings.
Yeah, but that's kind of what we want with an IRL stream.
If you ever tried that virtual haircut video with headphones.
We want, well, like, at least in my case, I want sound from all directions. Right? Because it kind of puts you, it's more immersive, it puts you guys there. Because that's the best you have. You're not going to get a 360-degree cam off of my stream because that's gimmick. But at least in this particular case, it gives you guys that, what do you call it? So if I'm speaking like this and I'm speaking around your head the whole
I say do a date
time.
with it and go back and listen post-stream for your opinion. Either way, they all sound objectively good. I think you should leave it on all 4 and go out later. We'll decide when you come home maybe. I farted in a McDonald's fryer.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I think you get more immersion out of it. I don't know why people run that 360-degree mic crap. Or not 360-degree mic crap. They run that 360-degree cam crap. It looks like shit, in my opinion. Okay, one thing I need to test is when I run the most amount of stabilization like this, does it fuck with the... I would like
Maybe we can do some squats after the massage. Lol, I have 50,000. Okay, I won't set you up like that.
Let's see. Well, I mean, I need to let my back rest for a bit before I do squats. Let's see. So the sound sounds good. It hasn't messed up or done anything. I also need to check if giving it more stabilization is cropping in more, or if IBIS is actually taking care of all of it.
I urinated in a Burger King fryer.
Damn, that's hot. Okay. So I'm going to... So what we're going to do is you can see...
Sounds great, Cash. No flaws, really.
Okay.
I think my ears just needed to adjust a bit. It's
Yeah.
putting out a lot more actual sound or frequencies, lol.
Okay, good.
My ears are sensitive.
So you see right here on the right side, you can see the door jam. And
I'm on mobile, so my speaker isn't super sensitive.
No, it's all good. So
Have you checked out the Insta360 Ace Pro 2 action camera?
Yeah, that thing's
It's
garbage.
comparable to the DJI Action 6.
No, it's not.
Why do you keep belching?
Okay, so I want to see if the if it crops in more for more stabilization. It might, but I don't think so. Let's see.
Brad, how about Ozempic? It's good and you fit 55 kilograms now.
Oh, damn, it crops in a lot.
What's the most amount of stability the iPhone 17 Pro does?
The one that you saw before.
Do you like to dip a cheeseburger in a jar of Vaseline? About 6 stability is the limit, I think. Yay, one does crop so much.
This one doesn't crop that much. Like, it crops in a little bit, but not too much.
That one made OT darker.
Yeah, no, I mean, here, I can fix that. Okay, let me, I really want to know which one actually is the, so let's see how much this crops in. Damn, that crops in quite a bit. But it is the most stable. It's just, it's laggy on my end. You lose
Do
quite
you have brown teeth?
Dude, shut the fuck up for a minute, dude. Read the room.
I'm watching the door on the left.
I'm watching the camels and the door on the right. The door jam on the right in the master bedroom, and the camels at the top.
Have you put on your incontinence pants, you dirty cunt?
Girl, relax, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, we have a guest here. You need to shut your face, man. What are you, 4?
Is that YouTube acting up?
What do you mean? YouTube? What?
Okay, I will. No, he's on Twitch. The chat. I did read the room. You're saying random stuff and filming an air conditioning unit. I had to send my contacts T2 for repairs via China to Nagano. Ooh, on Twitch. Gotcha.
He's not on Twitch. It's Billy Breath. He's mentally... Well, he's from that part of the world where the literacy rate is incredibly... You know, it's like fucking 10% of the population. We know where. We just don't say it because it's rude. But we know where. Don't we? We know where that is.
Tokyo.
What country with some of the highest IQ in the world? I'm sure you really do mean Tokyo. We have a guest
One
here.
of those mean messages was from Twitch chat.
Let me check. Just a guy drawing is joking, so he's cool. But this guy, Billy Breath, on
Tokyo is doomed.
YouTube is saying dumbass shit the whole time. Just a guy drawing. Yeah, it is. Because everyone's fucking racist, man. You can't do anything about that.
I haven't been mean.
Billy Breath. Okay, well, let me reiterate then. You've just been dumb as fuck. Fair?
Why?
You don't know because you're dumb as fuck.
I'm bad with judgment, that's why I don't want to time anyone out, haha.
Nah, you should ban this fool. Don't want on YouTube. Waste of time. Poverty stricken. I feel bad for him.
Is it because I'm from Japan?
No, it doesn't matter where you're from. But you're poverty stricken. We know that for sure.
I'm fairly well off.
A cliff? I get good jokes sometimes. All right, I'm done with massaging chair. Freestyling my room is so much cleaner. Oh my god.見てよ。ジン君が踊っていいよ。ちょっとやって。
I gotta see this.
Kikito, ban the Billy Breath guy? Or time him
Wow,
out,
I've
I
never
don't know.
seen you stand up.
Hey, get you. Yeah. I want to hang out with my son. Yeah. ちょっと待って。エアコンつければいいじゃん。
寒くない？寒いと寒い？
Sorry, bro, you overstayed your welcome.
Yeah, Jean.
Jean's hair is surprisingly straight.
It gets curly when it's... What are these pants, Jean? 마우스를 다시使ってる. Meow, meow. Jean, meow, meow. Meow. Jean, say meow. Jean, meow. Jean, okay. Jean, listen. Oh, 이쁜 맛이 떠져갔죠. 따따이때 순할 때
Catnip.
Jean, stop turning on and off the power. Jean. No. Daddy needs power. 에어컨つけようか。エアコンつけようか、ヒーター。どこ？上、チョコボール。
We just hit 24 hours.
Hell yeah. This is probably going to be a 30-something hour stream. I am a little bit tired, but once I get back outside, I'll be fine. Jean. The N. I think we should run anamorphic full time with a gimbal. Like anamorphic would give that Michael Bay or that Minority Report, like the side flares. I'm thinking about it. Anamorphic lenses look sick. It's just the gimbals, they're so heavy, and I have to get 2 of them. No, I can't do that because I have another lens that's super ultra wide, and I could crop in using the stabilization. Let's see how that actually comes out. I have I think it's a 165 degree lens or 175 degree lens. 165 degree lens. Let's see how it crops in. Yeah. With the what do you call it? You know what I mean? Let's see how it looks. With the most amount of stabilization, because it'll crop in the vignette. I think that might actually be a good idea. Yeah, let's run that. Hey, Jean, come here. Baby boy. Baby Akachan. Ah. Baby Akachan. Jean, let daddy hold you. 왜 이쁜 바시 꺼져. Jean. 痛くないよ。違うよ。
Where are you from?
From a China, like somebody. Gene, how do you...
1.55 another lens would look sweet. But maybe run a wider lens and do the stability that crops in the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm
unless
thinking.
It flares
Yeah.
too much.
That's what I'm thinking. No, I think 1.55 would be perfect, but
Anamorphic lens, I mean.
I have to run a gimbal with anamorphic, or I have to increase the shutter speed. That's the downside. Like I could run it without. I could run an anamorphic without.
これ充電してそこ充電
今使ってる。
違うそこにある
どこ使ってるよ。
なんで使ってんの？
ちょ
ここにあるでしょ。
使えないのこう。
知らないの？
マジ使えない。ちょっとだけ貸して。
私に貸してくれなかったじゃん。
ちょっとちゃんと刺しとくから。
どうやって貸す？泣いてんじゃん。
一本橋と銀河のHe sounds like a pterodactyl.
Or a banshee lol.
Okay, 一本橋こちょこちょ叩いて詰めて階段の一本橋
Tickle monster time.
叩いて詰めて一本橋こちょこちょ He's a goofy kid. It's actually 橋ダメだよ、ジン。ジン。
あ、おむつ替えてくれた？ジン。おかしくないよ。おかしくないよ。ダメよ、パシは。わかった？パシダメよ。わかった？
ダメ。
君の街を動かそう。プラレールベストセレクションセット。
ダメ。
わかった？
このセットには人気の遊びの機械構造はもちろん
ジン？ジン、どこ行くの？ジン、ロック。
橋脚としても使えるロッカルビル。さらに
痛いわ、ジン。痛いです。
車両の駅に入っていると
ダメよ、パシは。わかった？わかった人？
ジン。ジン。ジン、ダメ。
The Hohemi Steady M7 phone gimbal has a 12-hour battery life and is tested to handle the Moment 58mm tele lens.
Stop. Jin, わかった人。はーい。Sounds like Michael Jackson's. ジン、一本橋、こちょこちょ。ジン、こっちおいで。ジン、見て見て見て。プンプン、ジン、プンプン。
プンプンだよ。プンプンだよ。プンプンだよ。
ジン、あや。ジン、あや。あや。あや。ジョージ。あや。ジン。
Lol.
Dean, come here. No, 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 no. Dean. Dean. Dean, no. Dean. My room is almost ready to go. We can leave.
LOL. 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 Jin, bashi wa dame. Jin. Bashi, no bashi. Okay, you have to do no bashi. Okay? Jin, do kocho. Oh shit. Oh, cool, it's charging.
Ouch.
もうちょっと入りたいんだ、寒いから。Cry. Okay, Jean, this works like a gyroscope. Watch.
Oh.
Yeah, hold. Hold. Bombast.
so strong now. Yeah? You wanna go see Godzilla? She's almost done. She'll be done within the next 5-10 minutes. Do you wanna go see Godzilla? Godzilla 見たい? Jin, Godzilla 見たい? Ah, 終わった OK。 OK。携帯は? お、ありがとうございます。Yeah, let me take a look. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Whoa, wow. Very nice. I'm sorry?
Where can I put this?
そのままにしといた方がいい？
何を？
ゴミ？
まだ捨てられないから。
OK。ありがとうございます。うわー。うわー。確かに。うわー。ん？これな。Wow. Well, still got a little bit more to go. She says she's not totally done, but. Ah, 痛いじん。見てこれ。やっと形が見えてきたね。Wow, they still gotta do this. ちょっと。Wait, let's test it. ちょっとつなげてくれる？充電器。Jin, bye. Say bye bye. Bye bye. Jin, say bye bye. Bye bye. She helped.
なんで嫌なの？
Go say bye bye. Jin, be a good boy. Say bye bye. Say bye bye. Jin, bye bye. Wow.
Wow.
Daddy cleaned the whole room.
Wow.
With his money. Arigatou gozaimasu. Here, say bye bye.
行っちゃった。
Wow. ちょっと貸して。ちょっと待って、ジン。ちょっとこれ。これ全部多分ね。No, ジン。おしまい。ジン。ち
ってくれる？
なんでそれ見せたの？
見ててないや、ベッドの上にあっただけ。ちょっと。
リンゴ食べる？リンゴ食べる？ダメだよ。
Wow. This is a hell of a change, huh? Oh. Wow.
Cleanest I've ever seen it.
Yeah, it's still not even, like, she still has to come here and do the rest of this, obviously. But, not bad. Huh.
Is this what New Orleans seemed like after Katrina?
I believe so. "5 days, everything destruction again." Dude, she cleaned under the bed. Oh! SD card for Jean. Actually. Oh! No! This is the marked SD card! There's 5.1 BTC wallets on here. Cold storage.
She took out the piss bottles and shit jugs. Nice.
There's 5 separate cold storage, 0.5 BTC. I'm sorry, 0.1 BTC. So there's 0.5 BTC on this.
If only BTC didn't crash recently.
How much is 0.5 BTC still worth?
What, 45K? Decent.
Looking for this.
Half of 85K.
Wow, it really did tank. Holy crap.
Used to be like 110K, right?
Eh? してないよ. Oh, I gotta check out. Dude, I gotta show you guys how much trash. Eh, どこ?
これは
これ?
Yeah, last week was rough on the market as a whole.
So, 一番最初にチェックインをしたけど、これチェックアウトしたのかな。
対象の子供がいないと言ってる。
ちょっと待ってね。
ないない。
One second. Yo, you guys speak English?
We speak George. Where you from, man? We speak
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Where you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Wait. Hotel. This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's a hotel room.
Bill, check it out. Show him. Show Chinko.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy? Oh, that's the first time seeing that shit in my life.
God, I fucking don't have camera facing that way.
What did you just show
What did you do that?
Why did you do that to me?
We got the real experience. We're in LA, you know? I figure you see all this shit in LA every day. No way. So you got the real Japan experience.
The real Japan experience.
Just
like a lady boy. A lady boy.
I'd love to see that.